drunk Friday night as the summer drew to an end. They can't believe that I just couldn't leave, and I bid adieu to my friends. Cause my bartender, she's from the islands. Her body's been kissed by the sun, and coconut replaces the smell of the bar, and I don't know if it's her or the rum. I got my toes in the water, ass in the sand, not a worry in a world of cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Life is good today. Adios and via con Dios, a long way from GA. Yes, and all the muchachas, they call me Big Papa when I throw pesos their way. Adios and via con Dios, a long way from GA. Someone do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger, and I'll grab my guitar and play. Adios and via con Dios, going home now to stay. The senoritas don't care when there's no dinero. Yeah, I got no money to stay. Adios and via con Dios, going home now to stay. Just gonna prop up by the lake and put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
Hey, thank you, Sonny Melendra.
All right, we are indeed live here in San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas. Welcome everyone to Vogt, the Texas auction since 1975. Today, guns, swords, knives, military artifacts, all fresh to the market out of homes and estates all over Texas, including the state of longtime Sheriff of Loving County, Billy Burt Hopper, among several others. We only do this a few times a year, so today is the day. Thanks for being with us. We have about, 150 folks with us in person, another, say, 550 on the live stream. My name is Rob Vogt, Texas Auctioneer's License 15958, here with Vogt Auction founder Gene Vogt, Texas Auctioneer's License 7825. And also our firearms specialists, Dalton Sanders and Diego Correa. Dalton and Diego are always on the hunt. Yeah, quiet applause. There you go. They put this auction together for you today. They are always on the hunt for collections of guns and coins, so if you or someone you know would like a free expert appraisal, please let us know. We can come to you, you can bring us items in person, or we can view items virtually by photos, which you can email or text to us. Our next firearms and coins auction is, I believe, in October. Is that right, guys? Okay. All right, so let them know. Okay, we'd like to say another quick thank you to everyone who participated in our recent Larry McMurtry auction. It wildly exceeded all expectations with more than 5,000 participants in all, total sale topping $1.2 million, an enormous amount of state and national publicity. This is the place for great estates and consignments. And now we want to talk to you. What would you like us to consider for auction? We give free expert appraisals anytime. We can come to you. You can send us photos. You can bring things by the auction house here in person. We're especially interested in original art and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, of course, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and whole collections. We also buy whole estates. With local folks you know, we'll put your treasures in front of the whole world, and we'll do it right, just like the estate of Larry McMurtry. So please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. And by the way, if you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please sign up for our periodic email. You can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. All right, a few special rules today with the guns. Vogt is a federal firearms licensee, and as such, we can do firearms transfers right here in-house all day today and also all this week, Monday through Friday. We do charge $20 per person up to the first 3 guns and $5 for each additional gun after that. If you're out of the area, in most cases, we'll need to ship your firearms purchases to an FFL in your area, and they'll do the transfer. These transfer rules, of course, don't apply to Texas LTC license holders. And, of course, the antique guns, the antique reproductions, and that type of thing do not require an FFL transfer. We've written in the catalog descriptions which guns require a transfer and which ones don't, okay? One more note on the guns. We are selling them today where is as is, so please refer to the condition notes in your catalog, okay? Now, there are many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone. You can bid live during the sale through Live Auctioneers or Invaluable, and you can leave a written dollar amount bid on anything in the sale. Please keep in mind the 20% buyer's premium. And if you're bidding through Live Auctioneers or Invaluable online, they charge an additional 5% fee. So again, please do factor those fees into your bidding. If you win something today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We happily provide seamless shipping services on everything we sell. You can come collect your items in person here at our San Antonio location. But now it's auction time. Again, we want to welcome all of you who are following along in person or from home. We're going to start off today with rifles. We've got a 22 long here from a Cotulla, Texas estate. And again, remember, check your catalog for condition notes, but also any accessories that come with each particular gun, because a lot of the guns have accessories, including scopes, like this one with the scope. This is lot number 1. I got a bunch of bids here, 400, 450, 425. I'm sorry, 475 now, $500. 475 now, 5 here on lot number 1, everybody. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500 the bid. Any other bids on this one at $500? 475 now, 5. Fair warning at $500. Got to go. Sold in at 475, 767 on the advanced bid. Lot number 2, Remington. We've got a Game Master here. Pump action, 350. I have now 375. Where? You can all bid. As 375, 350 out, 375, 350 out, 375. Anyone else at 375 on Invaluable. Now $400
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers. Now 425 back against you, Michelle, or anyone else. All right, now 450.
Yes.
All right, now 475. 450 now, 475. Go ahead at 475. Nice rifle here. 475. 450 now, 475. Fair warning. Hammer up. Sold at 450 then on Invaluable, I believe.
Live
Yep,
Auctioneers.
Live Auctioneers, like I said. Sorry. Lot number 3, Belgian Browning. Here we've got a 22 semi-auto, 500, 550, 575. Oh, no, I did 550. Now 6. There we go. 550 now, 650. That do it. Now $700. Anyone else? It's $700 y'all at $700. Belgian Browning, guys. $700. 60 now 7 y'all, but $700. Anyone else is 700?
Yes.
Now 750.
Yes.
In time. Now 8 at $800. 70 now 8. Oh, I didn't bring my little phrase thing up here. $800. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? Got to go at 800. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then. That was on Invaluable, right? On Invaluable. Okay, lot number 4. Here we go. Savage here on the bolt action. And move that one up. No problem. Okay, who'll say 225? I have no bids on this one. How about 225? Start me off, if you would, at 225. It's a heck of a price. 225 with scope at 225. Anyone want to start us off at 225? Are you sure? Thank you very much. Now 250. What's going on here? At 250. 225 now 250. Guys, it's a Model 11. 250. Anyone else at 250? I'm going to sell it at 250. Fair warning. Sold. I'm sorry. 250 is what I'm trying to say. Now 275. Said the wrong word. 275. Now $300 at $300. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning then again at $300. Sold in 275. Mr. S here in the room. 337. You get it. Lot number 4. Here we go. The Weatherby. Bolt action. 22 long. What's that?
Lot number 5.
Lot number 5. Man, oh man, I need some coffee. All right, 850 starts us off on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. I'm on the phone. Now 950. At 950. Anyone else at 950? I'm with Sophie.
Yes.
950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 10. 10 on Noah's phone. Need better. Now 11. At 11. Great Weatherby here. And again with the scope. $1,100, y'all.
Yes.
11 online now. $1,200. You're both out. At $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 back with Noah. And now 13 against you. At 13. 12 now 13. Y'all at $1,300. Yes or no? What are you going to do? 13. The hammer's up, guys. 13. Sold at $1,200. Noah's phone 721 gets it. Next. Zastava. This is another rifle here, bolt action. I've got 300. That's the top bid. Now 325 to you in the room. Now 350. Go ahead. At 350, 325. Now 350. At 350. At 350. Way under the estimate here. 350 standing in the back. Now 375. Your turn. Yes. Now 4 at $400. 375. Now 4. 375. Now $400. Please. He's thinking about it. He's kind of doing this thing. At $400. Yes. Now 425.
Or he's
Yeah.
unstable.
425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. You guys online need to wake up on this one. 450 at 450. At 450, he says no. 450 in the room. Now 475 at 475. Hey Diego, come here real quick. At 475
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers. Come on up. And now $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I see a phone bidder if they want to bid.
Hey, who bought that train?
That train is going to Fredericksburg, Texas. The train's going to Fredericksburg, Texas. Fisher and Weiser, you guys might know Das Peach House, right there on the side of the road up from Comfort up to Fredericksburg. Das Peach House, that little place on the left as you're going north. That's where the train's going. They're going to build it. 475 now $500. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning at 500.
When are they going to get rid of it? It's blocking my parking spot.
Oh, that's where you're going? We're talking to crane companies now. It's going to take a crane. 500. Anyone else at 500? Okay, sold 475 then. Who was my winning bidder there? 475
Auctioneers.
on Live Auctioneers. Thanks, everybody. Okay, lot number 7. Here we go, back to the Savage. And here, again, I have no bids. How about 350? Start us off on this one. 350, that's half the low estimate, everybody. At 350, I got to sell it.
Yes.
Now I'm online. Now 375, thank you. At 350 on 375, 375, 350 on 375. Anyone else at 375, 350 on 375? Oh, boy. Anyone else?
Yes.
Okay, now $400. Go ahead. At $400, 375, now 4. This is in the camo. $400, 475 to go. $400, 375 now 4. That seems like a heck of a price. At $400, fair warning. Sold in at 375 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Lot number 8, Winchester here, and I've got just one. No, I have 600. That's more like it. Now 650. Here we go. At 600, now 650, y'all. At 650, if you want this one, I'm in the room way back there. Now 7, your turn. At $700. At $700, so now 7. Quickly at 700. Anyone else is 700?
Yes.
Oh, now 750. Now you got to bid one more time. 750 if you want it. 750. What do you say?
Yes.
Well, here now $800. At $800 then. At $800, 70 now $800, y'all. At $800. Okay, anyone else at $800? Sold in at 750 Live Auctioneers. Lot number. We're skipping down to 11. We did unfortunately have a few of the guns get pulled from today's auction. Long story, guys. It's something we never ever want to do, and I'm sorry if you had your eye on one of those, but we couldn't fight it. 12 is a. Oh no, we're doing 11.
Yeah, it's not on Live Auctioneers. I guess they
Got
removed
it.
the wrong one.
So we're doing 11?
Yep.
Okay, on the Winchester, here we go. Winchester, here we go. I've got 850, 900. How about 950? We're selling lot 11, just to be real clear. At lot 11, I have 900, now 950. At 950, lot 11, 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950. Sold at $900. Top advance bid there, 508. Now we're moving on to lot number 12. Here we go with the Nico. Winchester, 270 Winchester is the caliber. And here we've got just 400. How about 425 here on this rifle? I'm in the room now. 450, everybody else at 450. 425, 450 on the phone now. 475, you should. At now $500, 475 now 5. 475, 5 now 5.5. At 5.5, that's cheap. Now 5 is now 6. 5.5 now 6.
Yes.
6 online. New bidder now 650. At 650,
Yes.
and again now $700. 7 in the room now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. 700 now 750. Yes or no at 750. Still under the estimate here. 750 online.
Yes.
Now $800. He's right ahead of you. Now $800 in the room. That might do it. Or 800 one more time on the phone. Yes or no at 800. They say no. Anyone else at 800? Sold at 750 then on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 13. Here we go. The Seiko. I've got 625, 650. How about $700 on this one? At $700, that'll beat all the bids. 650 now, $700. At $700, 650 now, 7, y'all, on a Seiko. $700. Fair warning at $700. Anyone else? $700. Okay, 650, the top advanced bidder there, 703. Next, a Browning. Here we go, high power Safari in 270. I've got 400, 425. Now 450 here on the Browning. Yes, now 475.
Yes.
Guys, no brainer. Now $500. Go at 5. Now 550. 500 down 550. Y'all go ahead. 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? Again, under the money here. 550. At 550. New bidder here. Thank you. Sorry. Now $600. At 600. 550 now 6. 550
Yes.
now. Are you sure? Now 650 in the second row. 650. Wow, it's a Browning, guys. At 650 on the Safari rifle. At 650. Fair warning. Anyone else at 650?
Yes.
Now 7. Anyone else at 7? Not quite done. $700. If you're now 7. Quickly at $700.
Yes.
Yes. In time. Now 750. At 750, 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. At 750, yes or no? At 750, or I'm selling. Sold at $700 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving on, lot number 16, now the Tula Winchester Varmint Rifle in 22 long. I've got 225, now 250. At 250 in the room, now 275. Your turn at 275. Dividend on 275. Everybody at 275. Dividend on 275. At 275. Dividend on 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. I'm selling it. Wow. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold at 250. Bet you didn't get it. I think you'd get it for that cheap. 292 in the room. 292. Lot number 17 on the Marlin. And here we go, 225 again, now 250 on this one. Lot 17, we got 225 asking 250 at 250. What do you say at 250? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold at 225, then that was on Live Auctioneers, another nice buy. Lot number 18 going to Ruger now in the 22 long semi-auto. 200 and a half now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. Go ahead. At 250, 225 to
Yes.
250, now 275. At 275, who's going to get this one at 275? Dividend out 275. Go ahead. At 275. Dividend out 275. Yes. Now 3 at 275. Now $300.
Yes.
300 now 325. Again from that Catula Estate to 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325?
Yes.
Now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I'm selling. Can you do it?
Yes.
Now 375 in time. At 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Quickly 375. At 375. Yes or no? Sold. 350 then. Again on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 19. Everybody's looking at this one. This Remington. Again, semi-auto. 275 here. Now $300 where? At $300. Say?
325.
325. Thank you. And valuable now 350. At 350.
Yes.
All right. Now 375. I thought so. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375, 3 down 375.
Yes.
Nice scope on this one. Now $400. At $400, 375 now 4, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead. At $400, 375 now 4. Might do it. $400. You guys are invaluable. Go ahead. At $400. Yes or no? Okay. Sold. Then 375 on Live Auctioneers. Next, same maker here, Remington. The slide action. I've got 200 now 225. Where on this one? At 225.
Yes.
200 now 250. At 250, your turn at 250. 225 asking 250. Everybody at 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Again, seems cheap. 250. At 250, yes or no? Sold. 225 then on Invaluable that time. Lot number 21 on the Ruger, again in 22 long. 200 I have. Now 225 on this one. At 225. 200 now 225 again with the scope. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. 200 now 225. Yes, on Live Auctioneers rather. Now 250 where? At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, fair warning at 250. Sold 225. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, here's the CVA Optima Elite. Here I've got 250, 275. How about $300 on this one? At $300, 275 now 3. In the room now 325. Your turn. Again, way under the estimate. At 325, everybody wake up. At 325 in the room. Now 350. Yep. Back to you. If you like it at 350, yes. Now 375. If you want it now $400, your turn. At $400, 375 now 4. Yes. Now 425. Your turn. At 425, you can all be at 425, but he's in. How about 450? How about you? At 450. Anyone else at 450? Still a good price at 450.
Yes.
Online now 475. Your turn. One more time. Might do it at 475. 450 now 475. All in, all done, guys. At 475. Fair warning. Sold in 450. Live Auctioneers gets it. Lot number 23. Savage here. The bolt action again. 150. How about 175? At 150 out, 175, y'all. In the room, right in the back. Would you do 200 in the orange? At 200 online. Now 225. You're both out. 225 is this next bid. If you like it at 225, 200 now 225. Still a great price, guys. 225 standing. Now 250, y'all. At 250, go ahead. At 250, 225 asking 250. At 250 once. 250 twice. Sold. 225 way in the back. You're the winner. And what was your number today, sir? And the hat 335. Thank you. Lot number 24. Moving to Stevens here. Here's the 22 410 combo. 275 now $300 on this one. At 275 now 3. It's a fun gun right here. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Anyone else at $300? Yes. Now 325. I'm right ahead of you, Noah. Would you do 325 on your phone bid? At 325. Yes. Now 350. Boy, is it moving around. Josue, you got it? All right, thank you. 320 on the phone now 375. At 375, yes. Now $400. There is perfect. Thank you. Now back on the phone. Now 425 against you. If you like it at 425, go ahead, guys. Now 450. Well, one more time. Now 475. Who's going to get this one? 475. Go ahead at 475 on the Stevens. At 475, we're over 700 people now on the live stream. Cool. 475. Yes. Now 5. Go ahead at $5. 475. Now 5. Once again, your turn. $500. 475. Now 5. Anyone else at $500? I'm selling. Sold. 475. Noah's phone. 611. Got that one. Moving on. We've got a Savage Mark II again in 22 long with the scope. I've got 200 only. How about 225? At yes, now 250, y'all. At 250, 225, now 250, y'all. Put them at 250. At 250, once in the room. Now 275. They're ready to hit you. Y'all in line. Now $300. You were the bidder. Sorry, $300. Were you? Or were you? I'm sorry, $300. Right there, line of sight. $300. 275 now. $300. Anyone else at $300? I'm selling it. Sold. 275 then, and that was on Live Auctioneers again. Lot number 26. Nice. See, we use the word nice. Marlin model. 917 VS. We've got 225. How about 250 on this one? Yes. Now 275. Again from the Catula Ranch at 275. Dividing out 275. 275. Dividing out 275. Go ahead at 275. Thank you. In the room. Now $300. Your turn on valuable. $300. 275. Now 3 might do it at $300. 275. 3 in the room. New bidder. Now 325 or 325 in the back. Now 350. Back to you and the gentleman in the hat at 350. At 3. Yes. Now 375. Now 4 at 375. Now 4 right back at you at $400. 375. Now 4 might do it. You want to try it? You say no. Anyone else at $400? Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $400? 375. Now 4. Fair warning. Sold. In 375, gentlemen, way in the back. 311 is the winner there. Lot number 27, again to Marlin. Similar piece here. 125. Now 150, everybody. Ooh, better price there. 125 now 150 on invaluable now 175. At 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175 in the room. Now 2. Go ahead, boy. Great price. 2 on now 225. Now 250. At 250, 225 asking 250. One more time at 250 in the room. New bidder now 275 at 275. Yes. Now 3. Now 325. Through to now 325. Go ahead at 325. Through to now 325. Anyone else at 325? 325. Sold. $300, gentlemen. You're the winner. 344 standing over there. Lot number 28. Again, a Marlin. Here we go. I've got just 125. How about 150 on this one? Yes. Now 175. I thought so. Now 175, everybody. At 175. Now 2. At 2. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 2 to go 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Are you sure? At 2 in the room. Thank you. Now 250. Would you like 250? Yes, over here. Now 275. Now 3. At $300. That might do it. Anyone else at $300? I've got 275. Gentlemen standing in the back. Asking 300 now. Fair warning on the Marlin. Sold. And 275. Gentlemen standings number 331. Thank you. Lot number 29. Another Marlin. Here we go. 250 now, 275 on this one. Again for the Catula Ranch. At 250 now, 275. Everyone can bid. At 275, 250 now, 275. Got to go. At 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275, y'all. Sold in 250 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 30. Moving right along. Savage. Axis. This one's in 270 Winchester. 125. 325. Now 350 on this one. 325 now, 350. Everybody 350. I'll give you a chance to catch up. There you go. At 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350, or I'm selling at 350. Sold in 325. Top advanced bidder 746. Lot number 31. Back to the Marlins. 125 again. Now 150. Sorry.
250.
250. I like that better. Now 275. At 275, dividing out 275, 275, dividing out 275. Quickly at 275, dividing out 275. Anyone else at 275 here on another Marlin at 275? Fair warning. Okay, sold. Then 250, that one on invaluable. Next, we got number 32, Mossberg. This is our first Mossberg today. I have no bids. How about 125? Start us off.
200.
Online, on Live Auctioneers. How much?
200.
200. That's more like it. Now 225. Here we go. 200 on invaluable, asking 225 now to anyone else. At 225 on the Mossberg at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. It's got to be a good price, guys. 225. Fair warning. Again.
Yes.
Now 250. Now you need to bid one more time. At 225. Now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Got to go. 250. Sold in 225. That was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 33. Here we go. New in box. That's what NIB means. New in box. The Rozzy in 22 long to 150. Now 175 on this one. 122. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Here. Now 2. Thanks for that. $200. 175 now 2. 2 here. Now 225. At 225. Now 250. Now 275. At 275. He said 250. How about you guys at 275? Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. Fair warning. Sold 250 again. The gentleman here, 344. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 34, Remington, the Speedmaster. 300 now, 325 on this one. Through to asking 325. Through to now 325. Where's this one from? Through to now again, the Catula Ranch. Okay. Through to now 325. Anyone else at 325? Through to now 325. Fair warning at 325, y'all. 325. Anyone else? Sold. Then $300 back to live auctioneers. Now, lot number 35. This is a cool piece. This survival rifle. Does have condition issues. Again, check your catalog for every single item. But this is a cool survival rifle. I've got 100 on this one. Now 125. Say again?
175.
175. Now 2 at $200. Then 175. Now 2 at $200. Anyone else on the survival rifle at $200? 175. Now 2. Y'all at $200. 175. Now 2. Fair warning. Sold in 175 on invaluable. Moving on, we have a rare pair of Ithaca M49 and 22 long on these carbines for both. $400. Now 425. 40 now 425.
Yes.
Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 450. 425 now 450. From a Prosper, Texas estate. Where is Prosper, Texas? Does anyone know? I've never heard of that.
Where is it?
Prosper. Nope.
Is that up by Bandera, Anita? Anita's from Bandera. She hangs out at Arky Blues Silver Dollar.
Oh, this is cool.
Absolutely. 425. Now 450 for the pair. Anyone else at 450, guys?
These are state guns, so
Wow.
I mean, it takes a lot of effort for these guys to find all these estate guns. So jump in and steal some if you can pass the background check. I don't know if a lot of us can pass the background check.
That's a fair point.
My competency hearing hasn't come back, so I can't bid.
Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. All right, lot number 37, Winchester. Semi-auto here. This is from a Broadway Bank estate. $70. How about $80 on this one? 70 now, $80. 80. Anyone else at $80? Oh, cheap enough. 70 now, 80. Y'all been $80. Been $80. 70 now, 80. 80 now, $90. 80 now, 90. At $90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. Fair warning at 90. 90 in the room. Now $100. Would you like one? She was right. Okay. Now 125. I've got 100 of the gentleman standing. Would you like 125 on invaluable? Now 150. 125 asking 150 here at 150. Still a good price. 150. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold in 125 on invaluable. Next, lot number 38. We have Remington. Slide action here. I've got 100 now 125 on this one. Here in the room. Now 150. Everybody else at 150. Online.
Yes.
Now 175. Yes. Now $200. At $200. 175 now 2. At 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? At 200. Are you sure? Fair warning. Sold. 175. You win. 290 here in the room. Lot number 39. Here's a Winchester. $80. Now 90. 80 now 90.
Wow.
We can all bid at this level. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90.
Yes.
Would you do, I'm sorry. Would you do 100? $100 in the room in the cowboy hat. Now 125 here. Would you like 125? Yes. Now 150. 150 if you like. Yes. Now 175. What do you say? At 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Quickly at 175 in the Winchester. Sold. 150 then, gentlemen. 316 in the room. Next, lot number 40. Back to Marlin. Here we go. The semi-automatic rifle. I've got $80. How about 90 on this one?
Wow.
80 now, $90. I know. $90, y'all. At $90, 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90.
Yes.
Quickly, 90 I have. Now $100. At $100. 90 now, 1. Anyone else at $100 in the room? Now 125. At 125. At 125 in the room again. Now 150. At 150. Got to be the last bidder. 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. Gentlemen over here. 344. Another winning bid there of 41. We've got a Remington, and this is the last one before we get into the shotguns. 90. Now $100. 90 now 1. Last in this section of rifles. We'll have more later, of course. 90 now $100 here on the Remington at $100. Yes. Now 125. I got in the room. Yes. Online. Now 170. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150, y'all. Yes. Now 175. Your turn at 175. Selling the Remington. 175, y'all. At 175, fair warning at 175. Anyone else? Sold. 150 then. You're the winner here. 343. Thanks. Into the shotguns. Remington 1100 12 gauge. And here I've got 225 now 250 again from the Catula Ranch. Guys, 250 now 275. Which like 275 here. I had it in 3 places. Now he's in. Now 275. Okay, 300. Now 325. Sure. Now 350. Go ahead. At 350. 325 now 350. Nice Remington shotgun. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now $400, please. At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead, still under the estimate. $400, 375 now 4. Are we done? 400, anyone else?
Yes.
Now 425, one more time. They hesitated, 425. At 425, a Remington, nice shotgun here, 425. He said yes. How about 450? Quickly at 450, 425 now 450. Y'all at 450, fair warning at 450. Sold at 425. You're the winner. 342 here in the room. Okay. Turkish Escort. Here's a 12 gauge over under 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 275. Interesting gun here. 275 in the gentleman in the room. Now 250 to 300. I mean now 325. There we go. At 325. At 300 now 325. He said no. You're in at 300. Asking 325. Anyone else? At 325. Fair warning at 3. New bidder. Now 350. At 350, he said no. Anyone else at 350 then? Still under the estimate. 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold at 325. The winner here, 339 is it? 339. Thank you. Okay, lot number 44, guys. Back to Remington, another 1100. Here we go. In 12 gauge, 200. Wow, now 225. At 225.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now 250. Now 275. Now $300. Bunch of bids at $300. 275.
Yes.
Now, yes, on invaluable. Now 325. Your turn. At 325.
Yes.
Now on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. I've got 325 with live auctioneers asking 350 here on the Remington.
Yes.
Now 375. Go ahead. 375. Thank you for getting my attention. I'm sorry. Now $400. 375. Now 4. At $400. 375. Now 4. Quickly at $400.
Yes.
Yes. Now 425. That might do it. 425 on the shotgun at 425. He said no. Anyone else at 425? Don't want to miss you. At 425, fair warning.
Yes.
Now 450. Quickly at 450. We're not done yet. 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. At 450, fair warning. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. And Remington again. This is a 1100 Magnum 12 gauge. Okay. Here I've got 200. How about 225? No brainer. 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. You can all bid. 250. 250, yes, in the orange right ahead of you. Would you do 275 in the back row? Yes, now $300. At $300 on invaluable. Now 325, your turn at 325. Anyone else at 325? What's the heck of a price? Standing at 325. Now 350. At 350, guys, again, you can all bid. I'm back in invaluable. Now 375. On in live auctioneers, would you do 4? Right ahead, thank you. You're in now. Now 425. Okay, now you can bid at 420. Yes, now 450. He said no. Anyone else at 450? Invaluable. Go ahead at 450. 425. Now 450. 450 once, twice.
Yes.
Yes. Now 475. Quickly at 475 if you want it. At 475, I got 450. I need 4. Yes. Now $500. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Anyone else at 500? Fair warning, guys, at 500.
Yes.
I just knew it. Now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550 if you want it. That might do it. All right. Now 6. Well, let's see. $600. Watch this. $600. 550 now $600. Anyone else? At $600. Fair warning. Sold at $550 then on live auctioneers. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. Now, the Bernardelli, the Verona Sporting in 12 gauge. I've got 200 only. How about 225? Again, from Catula at 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 now 225. In the room now 250. Wake up on this one now 275. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. It's Italian shotgun 300 in the room now 325. Yes, now 350. Yes, now 375 and 4. At for your turn now 425. At now 450, 425. He's at 425, asking 450. Quickly at 450. Everyone else could bid at 450. It'd be part of your collection at 450. 425 now 450. Got to go at 450. Sold 425 again. The winner over here 344. Okay, Mossberg, nice piece here. A 12 gauge tactical. I've got 300, 400, 425. How about 450 on this one? Here in the room now 475 of the bid. Now 5 to beat that bid. That will beat the bid. Up to you. I've got a 475 max bid. Anyone want to beat it? At $500. It's an absentee bid. That's what we say. That's what we call those max bids. On the absentee bid, bid 475 now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500. Anyone else? Okay, sold then. Right on the money there, 475, 767. Lot number 48, Remington. Here we go again. 325 now 350. At 325 on live auctioneers, 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, again, you can all bid. 375 in the room. I'm sorry, now $400.
Yes.
He's in. Now 425 against you again. Now 450, your turn.
Yes.
Now 475, the gentleman. Now 5.
Yes.
Yes, now 550. At 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Got to go with 550. This one's from a Canyon Lake, Texas Estate. At 550, fair warning. Anyone else? Sold in $500, and that was again on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 49 is Spanish Zabala in 10 gauge, actually. 400, 450. How about 475 on this one? Yeah, 475. 475. Now 5 on the bid. Now 550 to beat it. Yes. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600. Everybody at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? At $600. Fair warning. Sold 550 to our neighbors. 288. Thanks for being here. Okay, lot number 50, the by call. 20 gauge, over, under. Here we go, 450, now 475 on this one. 450 now 475, got a bunch of bids on this one. 450 now 475, at 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475, at 475. All in, all done. Sold in 450, the top advanced bid there, 508. Lot number 51. We have a post-World War II Winchester. Model 12, 20 gauge pump action, 250, two places. Well, now 275, that broke the bid. Well, how about 300? Yes, now 325. There we go. At 325,
Yes.
now 350. At 350, go ahead at 350, 325. We have some great military guns, some historic guns today. 350 I have on live auctioneers now. 375, coming up a little bit later. 375, 350 now 375. At 375, in the room, thank you. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly, 400. Please, please don't be afraid to get my attention. We have a lot of people here today, and for whatever reason, I've got a whole bunch of glare coming in through the glass. So if you just want to whistle or wave your hands, man, I would totally appreciate that. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Fair warning at $400. Got to go. Sold in 375. The winner there, 345. Okay. Skipping down to lot number 52 here, an FF Browning, 20 gauge. 475 now 5. On this one, 475 now 5. Let you catch up. 475 now 500. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. At $500 on a Browning. At $500 once.
Yes.
Twice. Okay, 550. Now 6. At $600 now. At $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600. At 600. Got to go. $600. Or I'm selling it. 600. Hammers up, guys. 600.
Yes.
Now 650. Go ahead at 650. At 650. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold at $600 then on live auctioneers. Okay, now we're skipping over to lot 54. This is a Remington 1148. This is in 28 gauge. 28 gauge. It's got some removable chokes. Again, a lot of these guns have accessories. Check your catalog. We have 300, 375, 400, 475, now 5. 475 now $500. At 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5 here.
Yes, great
550,
estate
that's the
weapons.
bid.
Jump
Now
in.
6 to beat it. Yes, you beat it. Now 650. Anyone else? At 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. You can all bid. 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600. The winner here in the second row. 302. Thank you, sir. Lot number 56. Now Beretta. 12 gauge semi-auto. 450. 475. 5. Now 550 on this one. Oh, that's cheap. 550. 500 now 550 in the room. Now $600. This is a 600 with a white hat. Now 650 in the blue shirt. If you like it, it's 650. At 650, everyone should be bidding on this one, guys. At 650 online. Now 7. He was ahead of you, which is 7 here. Now 750. Right behind you at 750, or anyone else. 750 in the white hat. Now 8. Your turn. Boy, oh boy, you guys should be bidding on this one at $800. Nice
Yes.
Beretta. 800 I have now. 850. 800 now 850. That might do it. At 850. 800 now 850. New bidder. Now 9. 850 now $900. Appreciate your bids, guys. At $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? At $900 then. Fair warning. Sold. 850. Last bidder counts. You got it. 307. Thank you. Lot number 58. Moving on. I'm sorry, 57. Excuse me. This is that Charles Daly Maroki. This is absolutely outstanding over under shotgun. Got a bunch of bids here. 900. Go 950. 900 and 950, it beats your bids right now. 950, 900 and 950, everybody 950 in the room. I have a $1,000 max bid again on this one. Now 11 to beat it. Up to you. 11, you beat it. Now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Outstanding shotgun here at $1,200. 1,100 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? We'll give you a chance at $1,200. Sold. $1,100. And again, the winner, and I forgot your number already, 302 in the second row. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 58, another one of the superstars here of the shotgun section. I've got $950. How about $1,000? Oh, sorry, $1,200. Now $1,300 on this one. Your turn at 13 on the Browning. At 13, I see you on the phone. At 13, anyone else at 13? 12 now 13. Yes, sir. Okay, back on the phone with Martin now. Now 14.
Yes.
All right, now 15. Right back at you. At $1,500. Who's going to get this one? An outstanding side-by-side 20 gauge. At $1,500. 14 on live auctioneers standing. Now 15 to beat it. At 15 once. 15 twice. Go ahead.
Yes.
Now 16. Go ahead at 16. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. At $1,600. Can you do it? At 16 once. At 16 twice. Hammers up. Now 17. Go ahead at 17 again. Quickly
Yes.
bidding. Now $1,800. Go ahead at 18. 16, 17. Now 18. At $1,800. Fair warning. The hammer's up again, guys, at $1,800.
Yes.
Now 19. Oh, who's going to get this one? $1,900.
Yes.
Now 2,000 even. at 2,000 even. This is from a Jefferson Bank Estate. Go ahead at 19 now, 2,000. Yes, now $2,100. Totally fresh to the market from here in San Antonio.
Yeah, fantastic estate pieces.
Yeah, now
We wanna
$2,100.
welcome, we want to welcome our newest employee, Mason, unpaid intern from Winston Churchill High School. Where is he? Right there. They're looking for a team up in Austin also, you know, so you'll do really well down the line. Football player, Winston Churchill. Nice.
At 2,100 now, 22. At 2,200 now, 2,100 now, 22. Y'all quickly, $2,200. Quickly, $2,200. Oh, I'm getting some boos and hisses. I just knew it. All right, now $2,200.
Yes.
Now $2,300. Here we go. At $2,300. 22 now, 23. I'm standing at 22 on Live Auctioneers here. Still selling this great Browning shotgun, guys. Asking $2,300. Got to go. 23 once, twice. Sold at $2,200 then on Live Auctioneers. Thanks. Lot number 59. Moving on, we got another Browning, another side-by-side. Here we go. I've got just $550 on this one. Wow, how about 6? Y'all wake up on this. 7, now $750, please.
No,
That's
$750.
still low. How much?
$750.
$750 now, 8. Thank you, Michelle. $800, 70 out 8. Go ahead at $800, 70 out 8. Still way under the money. At $800, where's my bid? At $800, 70 out 8.
Second round.
8. Thank you. Now $850. 800
Yes.
now 8. Okay, now 9. At yes, now $950. Go ahead at
Yes.
$950. Yes, now 10. At 10, I'm standing at $950 on Invaluable. Now I need $1,000 even, guys. At $1,000 again, I'm Browning. At $1,000, add it to your collection. $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Go skeet shooting. Sold. $950 on Invaluable. Moving on. Lot number 60. We have a Moroku. This is a 12 gauge here. The trap. 400 down, 425. At 400 down, 425. 425.
Yes.
400 down, right now 450. At 450 in the room.
Yes.
Now 5. Now 475. Go ahead. Now 475. 450 down, 475. At 475. Again, don't want to miss your bids. At 475. At 475.
Yes.
Okay, now 5. Now 550. Go ahead at 550. Again, way under the estimate here, guys. Here's an opportunity at 550. At 500 now, 550. Yes or no at 550? Got to go at 550.
Yes.
All right, now 6. Still cheap. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. Oh boy, 650. Fair warning at 650. Got to go. Sold. $600 again. Nice buy. 302. 302 in the room. Lot number 61. Here another one of the best pieces we have in the sale. Charles Daly Moroku. Here it is a 410 over under. And here I've got 900. How about 950? At 950, go ahead at 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950, anyone else? Again, don't want to miss your biz. At 950,
Yes.
I've got it $1,000 max bid now, $1,100 here on the Charles Daly. $1,100. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. 1,000 now 11. Excuse me. $1,100. Anyone else? 1,100. Okay, sold. $1,000 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, the TriStar Setter.
508.
Sorry, 508. Was it? 508. Got it. 508 on the advanced bid. Ryan has corrected me. Lot number 62. Not for the first time or the last. Lot number 62, TriStar here. We've got a 12 gauge over under. 250 now, 275 on this one. At 275 on the shotgun. At 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. Yes. Now 3. At $300. Cheap enough. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else? At 300. At 300. Got to go.
Yes.
300. Yes. Now 325. Anyone else? At 325. At 325. Please. At 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? At 325. Sold. $300 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, TriStar again. Here's the Viper 12 gauge. 275 now 3 on this one. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. Anyone else? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. In the room now 350. At 350. Yes. Thank you, Martin.
Yes.
Online now 375. Now 4. 375 now $400 here on the 12 gauge. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4, please. Sold. 375 the winner again. 344 here in the room. Next we have lot number 64 going back to Winchester here. Now I've got a 12 gauge 400 even now 425 on this one. 400 now 425 quickly at 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling.
Yes.
Now 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. What do you say at 475? You like it at 475? All right, fair warning at 475 then. Sold at 450 then. Advanced bidder there, 508. Okay. The Lambert, Super Lambert. Over under here I've got 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone at 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275 here on this shotgun? 275 at 275. All in, all done at 275 in the room. Now $300. Anyone? At $300. 275 now 3. Again, we can do all the transfers right here in in-house, or we can send them off to your FFL if the piece requires a transfer. Some of these don't, of course. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at 300? Fair warning. Sold. 275 the winner here in the room. 323. Thank you, sir. Lot number 66, Winchester 12 gauge. Here we go. 225, 3. Oh, how about 375? Here we go. Now 4. Now would you like to bid? I know that was pretty cheap a second ago. How about $400? 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Here on a Winchester. $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Selling. Sold. 375 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, Smith & Wesson, the Model 1000. 20 gauge. I've got 400. What do you have? How about 425? At 425. Ordered down 425. Yes. Now 450. At 450, y'all. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. Anyone else at 450? 450. Sold in 425 on Live Auctioneers and Ithaca. This last one before we get into the revolvers. This one I have 150, 225. How about 250? 225 now, 250 on the Featherlight.
Yes.
In the room. I'm in the room. Now 275 on the book. Now 3. Yes, in the room. Now 325. Now you can bid.
Yes.
Now 350. He said no. Anyone else at 350? 325 now, 350 on an Ithaca. At 350, y'all. At 350, your auction. You tell us what these things are worth. Now 375. At 370 now for $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. Then 375 on Live Auctioneers. Moving on to the handguns with the revolvers. I've got the Taurus here, the tracker revolver. This is an impressive piece. And got a factory box with the manual, et cetera, et cetera. 375 I have now $400. 375 now $400 here on the first revolver in the auction at $400. 375 on the phone, now $425. Your turn at $425. At $425, guys, at $425 on the Taurus. At $425, impressive piece here at $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold in $400 on Sophie Bruce's phone, 609. Next, we are skipping down to 71. This is a Colt. Here we go. Model 1892, New Army in 38. I have just 150. How about 175 on this one?
Yes.
Wow. Now $200. At $200, no brainer. $200, 175. Now 2 in the room. Now 225. Your turn. Go ahead. At 225. Turn it down 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Still way under the money here at 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200. Nice buy there. 344 in the room.
Great buy.
Yeah. Colt. Here we've got a pair all together. 275. 3. Now 325 for the both. At 325. 30 now 3. And again in the room. Now 350. Would you like to bid? 350. 320. 350 in the room. Now 375. Yes. Now 4 for the pair at $400. 375 now 4. $400. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 again. 344. He gets them. Lot number 73. There's 3 of them. All in 22 long target revolvers. Here we go, 150 for all 3. Now 175, yes. Now $200. At $200 for, again, 3 guns, guys, at $200. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Yes. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. Anyone else at 250? At
yes.
250. Yes. Now 275. I'm trying one more. Now $300. Go ahead at 300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Yes. Now 325. That might do it. 300. Now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350, guys. Sold in 325. I see your bid, but you were too late. I said sold. 285 in the room. Gets it. Okay, moving on. Smith & Wesson. Here we go. We've got a Airlight. This is in 357. I've got, well, your bid beats all mine. Okay, 375 now 4 here.
475.
475 on Invaluable now 5. I need $500 even. 475 is bid. Now $500 on the Smith & Wesson guys at 500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Quickly, $500. Anyone else at 500? They're talking about it. 500 on Live Auctioneers now 550. Now you can bid. Yes. Now 6 at $600. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. At $600. Anyone else at 600? Got to go. 600. Sold at 550 then on Invaluable. Okay, lot number 75 with Smith & Wesson. Here we have a 38 special. I've got 450. Again, beats all my bids. Now 475. At 475, 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now you need 475 guys in the room. Would you do 5? 500. Now 550. Now 6 at $600. 550 seated on the corner needs $600 to beat that bid. At 600, anyone else? At 600, fair warning.
Yes.
So, I think that was under the hammer. I'm sorry, I'm going to take that. Would you do 650? Or they'll scream at me. Would you do 650? Apologize. 650. That's the toughest dang situation. 600 now, 650. Anyone else, they'll say, oh, my internet was slow, and you guys, and da-da-da-da-da. 650, anyone else says 650. Fair warning.
That wasn't some attorney bidding.
I'll do it. 625. Appreciate you. Now 650.
Thank you.
At 650, yeah, that was a good idea. I didn't think of that. 625. Now 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650, or I'm selling.
Yes.
Well, now 7. At 7. 650 now $700. At $700. All right, appreciate you guys' bids very much. Okay, anyone else is 700? Fair warning. Fair warning again. Sold 650 on Live Auctioneers. Moving right along. Lot number 76, another Smith & Wesson. This one's a 22. Well, we've got 502 places. How about 550? Break that tie bid. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Quickly at 550 if you want to break that tie. Appreciate it. At 550, thank you. Now $600. Saves me another difficult conversation. $600. 550 now, $600. Anyone else at 600 here on the Smith & Wesson? Fair warning. Sold. 550 was at 302. 302. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 77, Smith & Wesson, and this one's again at 357 mag. I've got 700. What do you have? How about 750? Yes. Now 8. 750 now $800 on this one. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8. 70 now 8. Gotta go. Is that 800? 850 on the bid. Now 900 to you at $900. 900 doesn't go. 900 go. $900. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning at 900. And final.
Yes.
Ooh, boy, almost said sold again. $950 is the max bid. Now $1,000 to beat it. At $1,000 even here on the Smith & Wesson, guys, at $1,000 on the 357. At $1,000. Hammers up at $1,000 quickly, yes or no?
Yes.
Now 11. At $1,100, quickly at $1,100. At $1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100? That beats all of the advanced bids. At $1,100, fair warning again. Okay. Sold and $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 78, again Smith & Wesson. This one's a 38. 556, now 650, please. At 600 on the book, needs 650. Again, we have a tie bid. Asking 650, thank you. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else? Sold. 650. All right, you got that one. Good deal. 288. 288 in the room. Impressive revolver here. Again, Smith & Wesson, 357. Wow, beautiful gun. 500 now, 550. Would you do 5? I've got 500 asking 550 quickly at 550. Yes. Now 600 now 650. Where?
Yes.
Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all been $7. 650 now 7. This is a great revolver. $700. 50 now 7 at $700. Fair warning again at 700. Fair, 700 once, twice. Sold in 650 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 80, Smith & Wesson again at 357 mag. And here I've got, well, you again beat all my bids. 650 now 700 on this one. At $700. 50 now 7. Anyone else at 700? At 700, you can all bid. $700. Selling. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. 650 here on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Lot number 81. This is again Smith & Wesson. This is cool. Marked SAPD. SAPD. All right. Oh, boy. Got all kinds of bids on this one. 1100. We'll start us now. $1,200, please. 1100 now 12. At $1,200. Again, marked SAPD. 12 in the room. Now 13 here. Now 14 against you if you like it at $1,400. This is a rare piece. You can imagine 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 14. 15 on the bid. Now 16 against you. 16. 15 now $1,600. I've got an advanced bid here. Several advanced bids. $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. I know you want this one. $1,600 up to you. $1,600. 15 now 16. Still on the book at 15. Fair warning. Anyone else is 16. Gotta go. Sold. $1,500 on the book. 704. Thank you for your bids. Okay, moving on. Lot number 82. Beautiful piece here. Smith & Wesson in 41 mag. Okay, we've got 900 even. How about 950 on this gun? Hey, 900 now, 950 now, 1,000 now, $1,100 to buy. At $1,100, 1,000 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now $1,200, your turn. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold at $1,100. Martin, you get it $717 on the phone. Moving to the pistols, and we have some Glocks. Here we've got a 9 semi-auto, 275. 2 places, now 3. I'm going to take this. I need 3. Yes, now 325. Thank you. At 325 on the Glock, guys, at 320 in the room. Thank you. Now 350.
Yes.
375. At 375. Go ahead. At 375. At 375. 375. Anyone else at 375? I'm selling at 375. Sold in at 350 on Live Auctioneers. Next with Glock, another 9. And here we've got 225. How about 250? This is from the Sheriff of Loving County. How much?
275.
275 now 3. If you guys have ever been to Loving County, I bet you haven't, first of all. 300 now 325. It's the least populated county in all of Texas, and that's saying something. Now 350 where? Here. Now 375. Now 4. Now 425. He was one of 80 people. 425, now 450, and he was the sheriff for a long time. You can only imagine what they got up to. 450, at 450, 425, now 450. In the room, new bidder, now 475. You were in, now he's at 475. Now you're back, now 5. You can win. 5, now 550, now 6. At $600. At 600, anyone else? I'm at 550, gentleman in the hat. At $600, fair warning, 600, he's back, now 650. You say no. 650. At 650, anyone else is 650, fair warning. Sold, and $600 is the winner here at $294. Thanks again to both of you. Moving on, we've got lot number 86, new in box. New in box is Glock 9. Here we go. 350 now, 375. 350 now, yes, now $400. Never been shot. $400, 375 now 400 now 425. Got a bunch of bidders. Now 450. 450 seated. Now 475. Now you can bid 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Brand new. 475. Fair warning at 475. Got to go. 475. 475 under the hammer. Now $500 at 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Yes or no? Sold in 475. The winner here. Where were you? 475. Was that you? Yeah. Okay. 284. Thanks. Okay. Another new in the box. Here we go. Get the Glock engraved in 9. And here I've got just 325, now 350 on this Glock, guys.
Yes.
At 350 here, now 375, now 400, now 425.
Right-hand
Bunch
side.
of bids, 425, sorry, 425 over there, thank you. Now 450, now 475, back to you, now 5. Go ahead at $500, again, brand new. At $500, 475, now 5.5. He's back, now 550, he's back, now 6. Beautiful gun here, $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600, guys, at $600. Here it is. Take advantage of $600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600, got to go. 600. Sold. 550 then. Gentleman in the hat again. The winner 344. Thanks. Lot number 88 starts out some Springfields. Here's again a 9. 175 now $200. That's cheap enough. Here.
Yes.
Now 225. I'm in the room. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. Or 250 over here. Gotcha.
Yes.
Now 3. Now 325. 325 in the room. Now 350. Really, I'm trying to give everyone a fair chance here. I promise. At 325. Now 350. Gentleman over there is at 325 asking 350. Fair for, final. One more time at 350. At 350, okay. Sold, and 325 over there, the winner, 299. Thank you. Lot number 89, another Springfield 9. Here we go. 175, now 200, now 225, now 250. 250 online. Now 275 here over here. Now $300. Yes. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350, it's from the Alvarado Estate, just up the street here in Churchill Estates. 325, now 350. At 350, you may remember we sold his 1973 Nova, his Chevy Nova, at the Independence Day auction, and also his Can-Am, which actually is still sitting there. Someone bought it, but here it is. They haven't picked it up yet. On the Alvarado gun here, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Sold in 325, and the winner over here, 344. Next, we have another Springfield here, and again, it's well, no, this one's chambered in 45. Okay, here we go. 275 now, $300 on this one. At 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3, everybody. 3, yes, in the front row. 325 on the bid, 350 to beat it. Yes, now 375. Anyone else? At 375 on the Springfield, y'all. 375 quickly at 375. Sold 350, Mr. K. 327 in the front row. Lot number 91, Springfield, and this one is in 380. 225, 350. How about 325 on this one? Would you like 325? Yes, now 400, now 425. Okay, you beat that bid, now 450. Anyone else? At 450, again on the Springfield at 450. At 450, fair warning at 450. Sold 425, the winner here 235. Lot number 92, again, a new inbox. New inbox on the 9. I've got 400 now 425 on this one. At 425, 400 now 425. Quickly at 425 in the front row, now 450 on the max bid, now 475 to beat it. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Go for it. 475, 450 now 475. At 475, fair warning at 475. Oh boy. Okay, sold 450 then right on the money, 702 there. Next, we have another new in box. This is Springfield Elite in 10 millimeter. I've got 375, 400. How about 425 on this one? Again, brand new. 425. 400 now 425. At 425, go ahead. 425, yes, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450, fair warning at 450. Sold in 425 on Live Auctioneers, the winner there. Moving on, again, new in box. Springfield, again in 10, 325 now 350. Similar piece here. At 350, 325 now 350,
yes.
now 375.
Yes.
All right, now 4. $375 now, $400 guys at $400
Yes.
now, $425 on this one. At $425, that's got to be a
Yes.
great price. Now $450, no brainer. $450, $425 now, $450. Everybody $450 at $450. What do you say at $450? $425 now, $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold in $425 again on Live Auctioneers. Again, new in box Springfield. This one back into the 9. $300 now, $325. Here in the front row now, $350.
Yes.
Now $375 and $4 at $400. $400. Oh boy, back there. Would you like $425 in the hat or $425 front row? I'm way in the back at $400 asking $425. He was the first bidder. $425. Anyone else at $425? You guys online, $425. Sold $400 and even. Nice buy there. $266 way in the back. All right, lot number 96, new in box Springfield. This one's again a 9. I've got no bids. He'll say 3. How about now $325? Now $350. Now $375. Now $4. Now $425. Now $450. He said no. Anyone else at $450? Go ahead at $450.
Yes.
Now $475. He says no. Anyone else at $475? $450 now $475, y'all. $475. Fair warning. Sold in $450 again on Live Auctioneers. Next, new in box Springfield. This is a model 1911 in 45. $250, $300. How about $325 on this pistol? Now $350. Now $375. $375 way over there. Thank you, Martin. Now $400 or $400. $370, $400
Yes.
here, right here. Now $425. Here, new bidder. Now $450 or $450 over here. You guys are both $450 here. Now $475. Yes. Now $5. $475. Now $5.5. Now $6 on a 1911. $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. You can all bid. Go ahead at $600. $550 now $6. $6. New bidder. Would you do $650? I saw him first. I'm sorry. At $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. Anyone else? At $650 on a 1911, guys. Brand new. $650. He's back. Now $7. At $7. You almost had it, man. $700. $650 now $7. $700. Gonna go out to the range today. It's $700. $650 now $7. Anyone else is $700. Fair warning. Sold. $650 again. 344. He came to play. Okay. Lot number 98. Here we go. Springfield. This again. A 19. This one at $800.
Yes.
Boy, it's a nice one here. Now $850. That beats all the bids. $850. Go ahead at $850. $800 now $850. At $850. Beautiful piece here, guys. At $850. At $850. $800 now $850. At $850. Anyone else at $850? Gotta go. At $850. $850
Yes.
I have in time. Now 9. At $850 now 9 against you guys on Invaluable. Go ahead at $900 even. At $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Fair warning. Sold at $850 then. Live Auctioneers get to that one. And we're going to move on now to, well, we have lot number 99 first before we get back to the rifles. Again, a new in the box Springfield, and again, a 1911 model. $600, $650. How about $700 in this one? At $700. Oh, this is an outstanding gun here. At $700. Yes, now $750. Oh, I had 6 hands in the air. I'm not exaggerating. Who'll say $900? Let me try that. Thank you. I appreciate that. How about $950? At $950. Here we go. $900 sitting in the room. Now $950
Yes.
on Invaluable. Now $1,000 even. It's a no-brainer. Now $11. He's back at $1,000 asking $11. Everyone can bid.
Yes.
All right, back to Invaluable now $12. That might do it. At $1,200. Even at $12. Again, new in box at $1,200. Never been fired at $1,200. At $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Don't want to miss you. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 in on Invaluable. Moving to the rifles with Ruger. Here we go. The 22 long, and I have just $90. 100. How about 125?
175.
175 now $200. Okay, at 200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold in 175 on Invaluable. All right, moving on. Lot number 101. 175 now 2 on this Ruger now. $200. 175 on Live Auctioneers now 2 in the room. Now 225. At 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. Anyone else at 225? Still a great price. 225. Up to you. 225. Sold $200. She's the winner. 290 in the room. And we have another Ruger here. We've got a 1022. I've got 202 places. How about 225? Break that tie. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225, y'all. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Thank you, Invaluable. Now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Got to go. 250. At 250. Sold 225 then again on Invaluable. Ruger, here's a very similar piece here. I've got 250 again. How about 275 on this one? Oh, I apologize. Moving on. Lot number 103. That's what we're selling. Different piece here. This is again for the Catula Ranch. I've got 250 in any case. How about 275? 250 now 275 on lot number 103. 250 now 275 in the room. I have a $300 bid. 325 at 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325, we're going to sell at 325. Fair warning. Sold in $300 right on the money there. 706 is the winner there. And here's a Ruger. Oh, this is a takedown. This is super cool. 200 to have, 300 to have. Now 325. 3 to down 325. Quickly 325. 3 to down 325. Got to go. 325. 3 to down 325. 3 to now 325. Guys, wake up on this one. 325. At 325. Anyone else? Now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 325. Now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. 350. Just in time. Now 375. Go ahead. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold at 350, then 344 the winner. Lot number 105. Got a couple of high points here in a row. This first one's a 9. Well, they're both a 9. 150 I have. Now 175. Yes. Now $200. 175. Now 2. Add $200. Appreciate you holding your card high. 200 online. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. Add 250. Over here. New bidder. Now 275. Might do it. 275.
Yes.
Well, online. Now I need 3. Would you like $300? 3. Now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 325? You guys online, jump in. 325, quickly at 325. At 325.
Yes.
Now 350 on the high point at 350. 325, now 350, everybody, 350. At 350, fair warning. Sold in 325 on Live Auctioneers. Here's your second chance. Same thing, pretty much. 150, now 175. Yes, now $200. Yes, in the front row. Now 250, now 275, now 3. That's what it's going to take. $300. All right. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. All right. Appreciate your bids again. 350 standing. Now 375. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Got to go. 375. Fair warning. Sold in 350. You win that one. 346 standing in the room. Jumping down to lot number 108. Like new on this 22 semi-auto. Okay. Here we go. 225 now 250. At 225, y'all. 250, y'all. In the room, I'm sorry. Now 275. Now 3 in the hat. Well, you both have hats on. There's a lot of guys with hats on in here. I got to find out, like, maybe shirt color. In the black shirt, $300. Yes. Now 325 in the red shirt. Now 350. 375. And 4. He said no. Anyone else at $400? Open auction, guys, at $400. At $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold 375. Then the gentleman is 275. 375 to buyer 275. Here we go. Lot number 109. Everybody was looking at this one. The tactical 5.56. Here I've got 300. How about 325? Cool gun here. 325. 30 now 325, y'all. In the room. Now 350. At 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. At 375. Yes. Now 4. At $400. Now 425. At 425 only. Now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. This could be cool having in your collection. At 475. Now 5. At $500. 475. Now 5. At $500. 475. Now 5. Just looks cool. That's fun to shoot too. 500 online. Now 550. 500 now 550. I might do it now 6. Go ahead at $600. 500 now 6. Quickly at $600. Anyone else at $600? I'm selling it 600 once, twice. Sold 550. 326 in the room is the winner. Lot number 110 Beretta. 300. I've got now 325. Through to now 325.
Yes.
Cheap enough now 350. 350 at 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Yes. Now 375. Now you got a bid. 375. Go ahead. 375. Quickly at 375.
Yes.
In time. Now $400. Yes. Now 425. At 40 now 425. At 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425?
Yes.
Yes. Now 450. You want to bid one more time at 450? Oh, yes, you do. 450. 425. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. 450. I thought so. Now 475. Good for you. 475. 450. Now 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold at 450. The winners. All right. And they got a high five. And 330. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 111. Delton. Here we go. Again in 556. And I have just 300. How about 325? There you go. In the room. Now 350. Now 375. Now 4. At $400. 375. Now 4. You're out. Would you like 400 online? Well, now 425. At 425. You can all bid. You should on this one at 425. Yes. Now 450. He's in. 450. He's in. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475. Now 5.5. Yes. Now 6. 5.5 now $600. 5.5 now 6. 6 now 650. He said no. Anyone else at 650? Quickly at 650.
Yes.
Yes. Now 7. And again, very cool looking gun. 650 now $700. $700. 50 now 7. 700. Fair warning at 700. At 700.
Yes.
700 I have. Now 750. At 750. I got 700. Need 750. At 750. Anyone else? At 750. Selling. Sold at $700 in on Live Auctioneers. And lot number 112. Very nice Ruger in 223. Wow, that's interesting. I basically have a tie bid at $775. That's weird. How about $800? At $800, break that tie. $775 now. 8. 8. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now $850. Everyone can bid. At $850. 800 in the room. Now $850 here. A nice Ruger at $850. At $850. Anyone else at $850? Fair warning. Sold. $800. Appreciate your bid. $346 standing in the room. This next one, another nice Ruger here again in 223. And here I have 400. How about 425? My God. At 400 now, 425. At 425. Way under the money here. 425. 400 now, 420. Here. Thank you. Now 450.
Yes.
Oh, y'all take a look. 450 online. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5 here on this Ruger. On the Mini 14 at $500. Imagine at $500. Fair warning at $500. Anyone else at $500? $500. Well, I didn't see who the first bidder was. Would you do $550 in the hat? Thank you. Would you do 6 in the front row? I need $600, sir, or $600 with you, or $600 with anyone else. On Invaluable or elsewhere at $600. Fair warning. Okay, sold. $550 then the winner. 344. Thanks to everybody there. All right, we got a whole group of things here that are new in box. These are from local San Antonio estates. I've got lot number 114, the new in box Springfield semi-auto, 500, 600s. How about 650? At 650, quickly at 650, 600 now 650, 650 I have now 7. 650 I have now 7, still way under the estimate, guys. 7 now 750. Oh boy, 750, 750 new in box 750, 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. 750, thank you. Now it's $800. Now you can bid. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. Oh, you should. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. At $800, yes or no? Sold. 750. Nice buy again. 344 over there. New in box. Springfield. This one's in 9mm. I've got 750, 800, 850. How about 900 on this one? At $900, I had a bunch of bids on this one. $900. $900 on the phone. Now $950. At $950. Anyone else at $950? 900, no 950. Fair warning. Sold $900. Tom Fortney's phone $600. Colt. Here's a AR-15 in 9. $750 now 8. Here now $850. At $850. $850 y'all, but $850. $800 now $850. $850 here now 9. Now $950. And 10. That's what it's going to take. 10.
Yes.
10 I have online now 11. 10 now 11. He said no. Anyone else at $1,100? It's a Colt. 10 now 11. At $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. $1,100. Sold $1,000 even on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 117 again. New in box is the Christensen Arms in 9. I've got $650. Wow. How about $700, guys? $700 now 750. What is going on here? $700 now 750. Y'all been at $750
Yes.
now $800. At $800.
Yes.
Now $850. 800 now 850
Yes.
y'all now 9. 850 now 9 y'all been $900.
Yes.
Quick now 950. 900
Yes.
now 10 at 10 even. 950 now 10 to buy at 1,000 even. It's got to be a good price on this piece. 950 now 10 new in box at $1,000 a buy. I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold at $950. Great buy there. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, new in box Sig Sauer. This is a 308 bolt action. 1,200 I have now 13 on this one. 1,200 now 13. Everybody 13. 12 now 13. At 12 now 13. At nice rifle here at $1,300 to buy in the room. I have a $1,400 max bid. Now 15 will beat it. Up to you. He's laughing. At 15, I appreciate your bid. 14 on the book. Now 15 to beat it. At $1,500. Anyone else at 15? Again, these are absentee bids. You can leave absentee bids too. If you can't participate in some way live, either in person or online or by phone, you can leave us a max bid, okay? 14 now 15, then we just call you after the sale and let you know what happened. Or I guess we email you, actually. We email you these days. I'm living in 1980, whatever. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15? Sold then $1,400 right on the money there at top advanced bidder 706. Next, new in box Springfield. Here we go to Armory Hellion semi-automatic 800 now 850. 800 now 850 in the room. Now $900. Sorry, I didn't see your bid. 900 over here or 900 on the online. Now 950. Now 10. Go ahead at $1,000 even. at $1,000. Got to be worth that, guys. We're way under the estimate here. Woo,
Yes.
man, 1,000 now, $1,100. Now $1,200. New bidder. Now $1,300. At $1,300. Quickly at 13. Yep,
Yes.
13 well in line. Now 14. Or 14 here. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Here's an opportunity again, guys, at $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. Fair warning. $1,350. I'll do it one time. Now 14. Go ahead at 14. One cut bid, guys. $1,350 now 14. Your turn. Go ahead at 14 if you want it at 14. $1,350 now 14. Anyone else? Fair warning. 14 I have. Now 15. Appreciate your bids. At 15. Fair warning at 15. Sold at $1,400. The last bidder 344. Lot number 120. New in box. This is the Steyr 556. 900 now 950 on this one. Wow. Way under the estimate. 900 now 950. 900 to 950. Go ahead, get yourself a deal here. 950. Thank you. Now 10. Can you imagine at 10?
Yes.
Thank you. Now 11 at $1,100.
Yes.
No brainer. Now $1,200. $1,200. 11 now 12.
Yes.
Wow. Now 13. 12 now 13. Never fired. 12 now 13.
Yes.
In the box. All the papers and accessories. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. The bull pup. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. $100. Anyone else at
Yes.
14? I have now 15. At 15. Scratching the value here. 14 now 15. It's got the 30 round magazine, 14 and now 15. You see it there in the photo. 14 now 15. Quickly at 15. At 15, fair warning on this rifle at 15.
Yes.
Now 16, almost said sold quickly at $1,600. At $1,600. 15 now 16. Go ahead. Go for it. $1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. All right. Sold. Then $1,500 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 121. This is new in box. This is the Snake double barrel rifle. $1,100 now $1,200. Ooh, nice piece here. 11 now 12 in the room. Now 13. At 13, 12 now 13. Everybody 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. Oh man, it's a no-brainer. Here now 14. Here now 15. Or 15 or 15. I got 15 in the red. Now 16. At 16 in the white. Now 17. At 17. Quickly at 17. 16 now 17. Golly. Nice rifle here, guys. At 17. Thank you. Now 18. At 18, one more time, thank you. Now 19. At 18, now 19. 18, now 19. Whew, man. $1,900. 18, now 19. 19, fair warning. Gotta go. Sold $1,800. 344. Another nice buy over there. Lot number 122. This is another new in box. The Century Arms semi-automatic. 750, 900. How about 950 on this one? 950. Thank you. Now 10 even at $1,000. Yes, now $1,100. Now $1,200. Your turn at $1,200. Now 13. At 13, now 14. At 14, he's at 13, asking 14 here to buy. 13, now 14, again, brand new. At $1,400. 13, now 14. $1,400. Fair warning at 14. Sold. And $1,300. The winner again, 344 in the room. Next, new in box. Here's the standard 12-gauge pump action shotgun. And I've got 300, 350. How about 375 here? At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Any advances? 375 in the room now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Yes. Now 425. Oh, you should. At 425. 4 down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Nice buy. Sold. $400 here in the room. 322. He got it. Lot number 124. Interesting gun here. Another pump action shotgun. This is a bullpup again. I've got no bids. He'll say $500. Start me off if you would. $500. Thank you. I've got it in 3 places. Now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Go ahead at 650 if you like it at 650.
Yes.
650 online. Would you do 7? 7. Now 750. Appreciate your bids. 750. Your turn. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. Again, way under the money here. 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at
Yes.
7. Yes. Now $800 even. That might do it. $800. Thank you. Now 850. At 850. You guys are invaluable. Go ahead at 850. At 850.
Yes.
Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Still not too much to pay. $900. 850 now 9. Smith & Wesson 9 I have. Now 950. Here it is, guys. Take advantage. 950. There's Corbett over there holding it up. 950. 950.
Yes.
Are those like rubber gloves that you have on? We ran out of the white ones. 950 I have. Now 1,000. Too slippery. That makes sense. Okay. Good deal. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000 here selling the Smith & Wesson? Yes. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quickly, $1,100 if you want it online. $1,100 I'm selling. Hammers up, guys. $1,100. Once, twice. Sold at $1,000 even in the room. Appreciate your bids. 326. New next bid. Next item, not number 125, is a Russian Saiga. And again from the Catula Ranch, we've got 500, 600, 700, about 750 on this one. Cool piece here on the semi-auto rifle at 700 now 70. All been at 750. Wow, better than that. 750. I have 700 now 750. I've got 700 asking 750. Now you can bid. Go ahead. 750. 700 now 750.
Yes.
70 now $800. There we go. At $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8 again with the scope. So $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. At $800. Fair warning at 800. Anyone else at 800? Sold. 750 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 126. Here's the new inbox Zastava. And I've got 450, 600. How about 650 on this one? 600 now 650.
Yes.
Now 7 at $700. 60 now 7 at 7. 60 now 7. Now you're just stretching. Sorry.
Yes.
700 now 750. That's how my peripheral vision works. I look for movements. 750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. Anyone else at $800? At $800. I'm selling it. Boy, new inbox. $800. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then on Live Auctioneers. Thank you again. All right. Lot number 127. Another Zastava. Another new inbox. This one's in 308 Winchester. And here I've got 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. You seeing what we're doing here. 650. Thank you. Now $700. 60 now 7. Y'all been $700. 60 now 7. At 700. 60 now 7. Quickly at $700.
Yes.
Now 750. Another $50. 750. 700 now 750. At 750, or anyone else is 750. New in box, guys. 750. Thank you. Now $800, guys. Look at this. $800. Now 850. It's a giveaway. 850. 800 now 850. 850. Go price this anywhere else. You know, seriously. 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at
Yes.
850 online. Now 9 at $900. At $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 9. I'm selling this. 900 once, twice. Sold. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Skipping down to 129, pre-ban, Polytech, semi-auto. I've got a bunch of bids on this one, 14, 15, 16, $1,700 to buy. At $1,700, 16 now $1,700 at 17, 16 now 17, 16 now $1,700 to buy. Quickly, $1,700. Anyone else? It's $1,700. Or I'm selling it at 17. Yes, now 18 on the book. Now 19, your turn. At $1,900. At $1,900. If you like it at $1,900. For what it is, one of the best pieces in the sale today. 18, now 19. Anyone else at $1,900? I'm selling at 19, once, twice. Sold. And $1,800 top advance bidder there. 731 is the winner. Turn my page here. Getting into the historic military firearms. A very exciting section of today's auction. This first one, a original German World War II display gun from a Kerrville estate. It also has an extra live barrel in the carrier, the 50-round drum, and the AA front sight. That is so cool. There it is. All right, I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How about 950? 900 down, 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Now 11 at $1,100. I got 1,000. Now 11 online. I got 3 bidders. Now $1,200. If you like it at $1,200, 11 now 12, 12 in the room. Now 13. He's ahead. What do you say at 13? 12 now 13
Yes.
on invaluable. New bidder now 14. 13 now 14. That might do it. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. It is cool. At $1,400. 13 now 14. He's back. Now 15. What are you going to do at 15? 14 now 15. At 15, can you do it? At 15, 14
Yes.
now 15. Yes, now 16. At 16, appreciate your bids. Thank you for being here. At $1,600. Anyone else? At $1,600, or I'm selling. Sold at $1,500. Then on Invaluable next. Very cool inert World War II Steyr parts kit. This is so cool from 1943. Okay, I have 1,000 even. And now 13. And now $1,400. 13 now 14. Again, several bids here. 13 now 14. Your turn. Go ahead at 13 now 14. 13 now 14. No brainer here. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. In the room now 15. That beats all these bids. Now you can bid at 15. 14 now 15. He's leading the second row. What are you going to do about it? $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Fair warning. Okay. Sold at $1,400. You get it. 302. Thank you, sir. Again, lot number 132. Here's an original World War II M1919 display gun with tripod. Absolutely cool. It's got the tripod, the traverse, and the elevation mechanism. It's all there. 500, 1,000, 11, 12, 13. Now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. Again, bunch of bids. 13 now 14. Now 15. 14 now 15. I see you on the phone. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. You can all bid at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Are you sure? At $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Fair warning at $1,500. Got to go. Sold $1,400 then. 306. Okay, lot number 133. Again, everybody was looking at this one. Man, oh man. One of the cover pieces in the sale from a Kerrville, Texas estate. Original German World War II MG42 display gun from World War II. As I say, this is a chambered an 8mm Mauser. This is super cool. I've got 2,000, 2,500. Looking for 2,750. 2,500 now, 2,750 here on one of the premier pieces today. Now 3,000. Go ahead at $3,000. 2,750 now, $3,000.
Yes.
Now I have it on invaluable. Now I need 3,250. Your turn at 3,250. 3,000 now, 3,250.
Yes.
That's now $3,500. I'm back on live auctioneers. Okay, I'm back on invaluable. Now 3,750 to buy. At 3,750, 3,500 is bid. Need 3,750 to buy. At 3,500 now, 3,750 quickly. At 3,750 now, 4,000 to buy. At 4,000, one of the premier rare pieces that you'll find in any gun auction, and certainly in today's. 3,750 now, $4,000. At $4,000, 3,750 now, $4,000. That might do it. Go ahead. At $4,000 if you like it. At $4,000, 3,750 now, $4,000. At $4,000, then the hammer's up. At $4,000 once. At $4,000 twice. Sold at $3,750, and that was on Live Auctioneers. Fair and final. Appreciate both bidders there. Lot number 134, U.S. World War II, Winchester M1 Garand. This is cool. I have 900. Here, how about 950?
Yes.
Okay, now 1,000. 1,000 in the room. Now 11. Go ahead,
Yes.
$1,100. Now $1,200. At 12 with her. Now 13 with you. At 13 on Live Auctioneers. Now 14. 14, yes, now 15. 14 is bid. Asking 15 then. At 15, go ahead at 15, 14 now 15.
Yes.
Yes, now 16, now 17. At 16 now 17, and M1, everybody, 16 now 17. It'll be a cornerstone of your collection. 16 now 17. At $1,700, once more, $1,700. The hammer's up. Sold, $1,600. Congratulations, she's here in the room, $298. And we have lot number 135, Springfield Armory, and again, an M1. Here it is. This is a rifle with the bayonet, $850, $1,000. How about $1,100 on this one? At $1,100, quickly $1,100. $1,000 is bid, $1,100 to buy. At $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? At $1,100, give you a chance.
Yes.
Okay, now 1,200 of the book. Now 13 to beat that max bid at $1,300 on lot 135. Go ahead at 13. At 13, again, lots of folks looking at this one on our website prior to the auction. At 13, it can be yours. At $1,300, fair warning at 13 once. 13 twice.
Yes.
Now 14 in time. $1,400. 13 now 14. At 14, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else? At $1,400. Fair warning. Sold. $1,300 then on Live Auctioneers, and you get it. Lot number 136. Here's a World War II Springfield Armory M1 Garand in 30-06. I've got $550. Now $600. Now $650. How much?
900.
900. That's better. Now $950. At $900 now $950. Now $1,000. Now your turn at $1,000.
Yes.
All right. Now $1,100. At $1,100.
Yes.
Now $1,200. $1,200. Invaluable. You're out. Go ahead. $1,200.
Yes.
Now 13. Now you're in. 13. Live Auctioneers.
Yes.
You're out. 13. Now 14. At 14. 13. Now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13. Now 14. 13. Now 14. And fair warning at $1,400. Once. Twice. Sold. $1,300 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 137, Rock Island Armory, the 30-06 model 1903. 650, excuse me. Now $700 on this one. 60 now 7, y'all. Quickly at $700. 60 now 7.
Yes.
Now 750 now 8. At $800. At 750 on the book asking $800. Quickly at 800. At $800, your turn. At $800, 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Golly, it's better gun here. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Anyone else at 800? I'm selling at 800. Are you sure? Oh, 800. I got it in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. Quickly at 850. Anyone else at 850? At 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on to lot number 138. Here's a World War I from 1917. This is another 30-06 rifle with bayonet. I've got 700 on this one. Now 750. At 700 now 750, y'all. Quickly at 750. I'll let you catch up. There we go. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 on lot 138. 750. Thank you for getting my attention. I have an $800 max bid. 850 will beat it. Thank you. Now 8. Now 9. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold. 850 then the winner back there 266. And another one of the more popular pieces on our website, the World War II Remington 30-06. This is, I've got, is this one? $750, now $800 on this one. 70 now 8, y'all been $800, 8 in the room, now 850. At 850, your turn at 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850, got you at 800. Asking 850, quickly at 850 here in the Remington. Anyone else at 850? Thought I'd go higher than that. 850 once, twice. Sold, $800. You're the winner and your number 325 in the room. Lot number 140, here we go. I've got a World War II long branch British rifle with bayonet and just $200. Wow, how about 225 on this one? Now 250, now 275, now 3 in the hat, now 325, no hat, now 350. 350, now $400, now 425. At 425 and at $400, 425 new bidder standing, now 450. At 450, he said no. Anyone else at 450? At 450, quickly at 450. Sold, 425, Mr. S, 337 in the room. Next, lot number 141, another British rifle, and again with the bayonet. Here I've got just 225, now 250 on this one. Yes. How much?
475.
475 and invaluable, now 5. At $500, 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Quickly at $500. Anyone else? 500 in the room, now 550. Okay, now you're out. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. You got it? At 550. Anyone else at 550?
Yes.
Now 6. At $600. At $600. I've got 550 online. You guys, $600 up to you. 600 or anyone else? 600, sure. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now you're out. 650. Anyone else? Is 650 or I'm selling? Hammers up, guys. 650. Sold at $600. The winners here in the room. 375. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 142. A Russian Mosin Nagant. Here we go. 250 now 275 on this one. Oh, nice piece here. At 275, 250 now 275 here now $300. Quickly 300. 300 here now 325. Multiple bidders at 325. 300 now 3. Yes, on invaluable. Would you do 350? Would you do 350? It's a no-brainer. 350. 350, 350 to go for 350,
Yes.
320, 350 on live auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 375. You can still bid. 375. It's all right. 375, 350 now 375. Invaluable. Wake up. 375, 350 now 375. Guys. 375, 350 now 375. I know you want to bid. Another 25 bucks. At 375. Fair warning at 3. Yes, now $400. 375 now 4. Your turn at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning at 400. Got to go at 400 on the Mosin Nagant. 400. Sold 375, then you win, and you got it. And I told you. What was your number today, sir? 359. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. Lot number 142. Here's a nicely sporterized. That's what our catalog says. Jorgensen 3040. Okay, I've got 350. How about 375 on this one? Yes. Now 400. Now 425. At 425 here. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. At 450 there. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Yes. Now 550. At 550 then, 500 now 550.
Yes.
Online, now 6. Yes, now 650. And 650, don't want to miss your bid. 650, go ahead. At 650, fair warning.
Yes.
Now 7. Now 750. Who's going to get this one? 750, go ahead at 750. At 750, yes or no? At 750. Sold, $700, the winner in the room. 346, I saw that last bid. It was too late. Lot number 144, we have a Budapest Steyr Mannlicher pole carbine. I've got 150, 175, 225. How about 250? A lot of interest in this one. Here we go. 250, 225 now.
Yes.
250 all been divided online on invaluable. Now 275. Your turn. Go ahead at 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. No
Yes.
brainer. 300 on live auctioneers. New bidder now 325. Your turn at 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325 at 325 on the carbine at 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning. Sold at $300 and on live auctioneers. Next we have lot 145, the Italian Caricano carbine with the bayonet. I've got 250 on this one now, 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Neat gun here. Historic guns at 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275?
Yes.
The money. Here we go. Now 3. I'm on live auctioneers at 275 asking 3. Then we'll get into the historic pistols next. 300 I have. Now 325. At 325. 300 is bid asking 325. At 325.
Oh, ages ago. Ages ago.
Okay. Asking, at 325 I have now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350?
It's your mama, Hank.
All right, anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. And sold, 325, live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 146. Getting into historical pistols, we got these wonderful Lugers. Oh, man. This first one in 22 long. I've got, 275, two places. How about three? Thank you for breaking the tie. Now 325. This again from that Broadway Bank Estate right here in San Antonio. 325 online is bid. Now 350. Now 375. At 370, you can all bid. 375. Great old Luger here at 375. Now 4. He said no. $400. At $400, 375. Now 4. I'm still online at 375. I need $400. Then that might do it. At $400, 375.
Yes.
Now 4. Yes, on invaluable. Now 425. Go ahead at 425. Forwarded now 425. Forwarded now 425. Hey, Michelle, how many people are watching on Invaluable?
123.
123. Okay, so altogether we're almost at around $900. 900. I keep saying dollars. 900 folks on the combined live streams. Thank you for being with us. 425 is bid on live auctioneers here on the Luger. Now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Are we done at 450? Sold. Then 425 on live auctioneers. Next, we have a World War II German occupation 1910 model. Here we go. 225 now 250 on this one. 225 now 250 from a Greenville, Texas estate. 225 now 250. Way under the money, guys. At 250. 225 now 250. Albany 250. Thank you. Now 275. Now 3. At $300 now 325. And now 350. You know, if the dealer back there is bidding, it's a low price. At 325 now 350. He's smiling. 350. Anyone else at 350?
Yes.
Online. Now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Gotta go. 375. Sold. 350. Great buy there on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 148. Very nice Waller PPK. Here it is. 750, 800, 1700. Excuse me. Now 1800. On the phone. Now $1,900. Who's gonna get this one at $1,900? 18 now 19. Now 2,000. Right back at you. At 2,000. At $2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. At $2,000. Anyone else at 2,000? From a local San Antonio estate again at $2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Got to go. Sold. $1,900. The winner there. Live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on. Another wonderful World War II German Walther. This one's in 9. And here I've got just 425, 650. How about $700? 650 now 7. There's another no-brainer. 650 now 7. At 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $700. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7.
Yes.
Now 750. Well, I got to do 725. It's a weird bid there. How about 750? Didn't know what to do. Got a weird increment there. 725, but 750 will win. At 750, 725 now 750. Go ahead at 750.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Now $800. Anyone else? At 800, give you one more shot. At $800, 750 now 8. 750 now 8 here on the Waller. At $800, got to go. $800. Sold. Then 750 on live auctioneers. Okay. Inner arms. Here we've got a Luger Parabellum. 500. 900. How about 950? Now 1,000 even. Did I? You're right. My apologies. We're a lot 150. I skipped one. World War II German. This is a 9mm. 9mm semi-automatic. Thanks for that. The price is right though. 950 now 1,000. 1,100. $1,200. At 12 right back at you. I've got $1,100 max bid now 12. I was just describing the wrong gun. We're selling this lot number 150. Here we go. At 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Yes. Now 13. You beat all the bids. 12 now 13. I'm in the room at 12 asking $1,300. Fair warning then at 13. Anyone else at 13? Sold at $1,200. You win. 320. Thanks again. All right. Lot number 151. Here we go with the Inner Arms American Luger Parabellum. And I have 13 on this one. Now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. At $1,300 now 14. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. Got 13. Need 14. Anyone else at $1,400? I'm selling at 14. Fair warning at 14. Sold at $1,300. Top bidder there $768. Next we have a DWM commercial Luger here. And 30. I've got 950, 1,000. How about $1,100? At $1,100, 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100 on this wonderful Luger. At 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. At 1,000 now $1,100. Go ahead, your turn. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. I see you on the phone at $1,100. At 1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100? At $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. Got to go at $1,100. Sold at $1,000. 306. Next, lot number 153, the broom handle. 1,200 now 13, 14, 15. How about $1,600 to buy? at 16. 15 now 16 on in the room, now 17. At 17, he is leading. What do you say at 17? 16 now 17. At 17, anyone else? At 7, aren't these cool? $1,700, or I'm selling it at 17 once, twice. Sold, $1,600. The winner, 346 in the room. Thanks. Again, a German Luger from 1941. Here we've got 1,000 even. How about $1,100? Excuse me, 1,000 now 11. Again, a bunch of bids there.
Yes.
Now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. Still a good price. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Everybody, $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. What do they want to do on the phone? 1,200, yes or no? Anyone else? Okay, sold $1,100 in the live auctioneers. Next, rare World War I German infantry Luger pistol. Cool. 700, 750, 1,000. How about $1,100 on this one?
Yes.
Now 1,200, now 13. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody wanted this one at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. You can go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. At 12 now 13. What do you say at 13? 1,200 now 13. They say no. Anyone else at $1,300 in the room? And now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 1,300 is bid in the room, but I need 14. If anyone else wants to advance the bidding, they're out on the phone. You guys online, 14, yes or no? Fair warning. Sold, $1,300. The winner right here in the room, and your number today, sir, is 291. Thank you. Lot number 156, German Walther. Here it is in 32. 750 now, $800 on this one. 750 now 8, now 850 now 9. 850 now $900.
Yes.
Cheap enough. Now $1,000 even. Go ahead at $1,000. 950, excuse me. At 950, that's what I meant. Now 1,000. Here we go. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. Now $1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Now you can bid 1,200 now 13. Had to do some catching up there. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Are you sure? At $1,300, or I'm selling at 13, still under the estimate. $1,300. Fair warning at 13. At 13, all in, all done. Sold at $1,200. 509. Lot number 157. Here's a World War II German occupied high power 9mm. And here I've got 1,100. Who'll say $1,200 to buy? $1,200. If you like it at $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Cheap enough. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly, $1,200. What do they want to do? $1,200. Thinking about it? Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now 12. They say no. What do you guys say at $1,200? 1,100 now 12. Excuse me. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 again to 509. Next, lot number 158. Here we go. Great pistols in this one. It's a German Mauser again in 9. I have 900. 1,400, 15. How about 1,600 on this one? 15 now 16. 15 now 16. That's what it's going to take. 1,500 is bid. I need $1,600 to buy. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Quickly, $1,600. 15 now 16. Again, great price. Fantastic gun here. Piece of history. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. At 16, yes, now 17 in time. 16 now 17. At $1,700. Anyone else at 17? 16 now 17. I'm waiting on you. 17. They say no. Anyone else at 17? Fair warning. Sold $1,600. I think the top bidder there was on Live Auctioneers. It was. Okay. Next, we have lot number 159. Here's the red 9. The red 9. Isn't this cool? 1,200, 2,100. How about $2,200 to buy on this one? 21 now 22. Quickly at 2,200. 21 now 22. Yes. Now 23. Would you like 23? Yes. Now 24. At 24,
yes.
23, 24, new bidder, now 25. That might do it. Now 27.5. 25, now 27.5. Quickly at 27.5.
Yes.
You like it? Yes. Now 3. Now 3,250. 3,000 is bid. Now 3,250. Another wonderful
Yes.
cornerstone of any collection. And now 3,500. That might do it at 3,500. 3,250 at 3,500 is bid. Now 3,750 to you, or to you, or anyone else at 3,750. 3,500, the winning bid right now. Need 3,750 to beat it. At 3,750, fair warning. Once, twice. Sold at 3,500. The winner again, 291 here in the room. Nice job. All right, lot number 160. We've got a desirable, we use the word desirable, World War I German Navy Luger in 9. Here we go. 14, 2,000, 21. How about $2,200? A lot of bids on this one. Now 22. I see the phone bidders at 22. Your turn at 22. 21 now 22. Y'all bid him at 22. I have it with Sophie. Now 23 here. Now 24 to beat my bids at $2,400. Up to y'all. At 23 now 24. Y'all quickly at $2,400 to win. At 24. 23 now 24. I have it now $2,500 one more time. At $2,500 even. At 24. On the phone, need $2,500 to beat everyone else at $2,500. Fair warning on the German Luger from World War I at $2,500 once, twice. Sold at $2,400 on Sophie Bruce's phone, 604. Good for them. Moving on, lot number 161. Again, a World War I German Luger in 9. And this one, again, I have 2,000 even. 21. Sorry, now 22. Your turn. At 22, that might do it. At 22, same thing. Here we go. 22. Yes. 23 again. Now 24. This time, that will beat my bid at $2,400. 23 on the max bid on the book, and now 24 to win. Okay, now 25. Anyone else? 24 now, 25. They're winning again. 24 now, 25. Fair warning at 25. They're going to get them both. Everybody at $2,500. Fair warning. Sold at $2,400. They got them both. 604 on the phone. Good for them. Okay, moving on. The Swiss SIG. This is auto pistol Bandera, Texas import. It's marked Bandera, Texas. I know. I don't know. Isn't that cool? 13, 14, 15. How about $1,600? This is a cool piece. 16
Yes.
now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. Cool. 17. 16 now 17. Oh, go for it. 17. $1,700. 16 now 17. Wow. 17. Fair warning. They're off the phone. Anyone else is $1,700. Going once. Going twice. Sold at $1,600 then. On what? Live auctioneers? Yep. Good for you. Okay, nice buy there. Lot number 163. Here again, Swiss SIG. This is a 210 in 9. $1,100, now $1,200 on this one. Ooh, cheap enough. $1,200,
Yes.
now 13. Go ahead. Guys, wake up. 13,
Yes.
now 14. I've got 13 on 15. Now 16, at 16. Okay, on the phone. Now 17. Now you can bid. 17. You can all bid. $1,700, and you should. 17. Wow. 17, 16, now 17. 17. Anyone else is 17? Ooh, boy. 17. We're stalled out here. 17, 16, now 17. Fair warning. Sold $1,600. Market steady 606 on Martin Bruce's phone. Moving on. We've got a rare second-year Russian Tula. Here's a semi-auto and lot number 164. And we have $2,400, I believe, is the leading bid at the moment. Now $2,500 on this one. 24 now 25. Again, rare. 24 now $2,500 a buy. 24 now 25. 25 in the room. Now $2,750.
Yes.
Okay, now 3. Right back at you. Now $3,250. Go ahead. At $3,250. 3,000 is bid, asking $3,250. At $3,250 on the Tula. Fair warning at $3,250. The hammer's up. Here it is. It'll be gone forever. Fair warning. Sold $3,000 in the room. $360. There you go, sir. All right, moving on. Lot number 165. The first of 3 French post-World War II Mausers we have in a row. This first one from a San Antonio estate. It's got the box. Imagine that. Manual, extra magazine. $300 for all of it. How about $325? Wow, it's a no-brainer. Now $350. Go ahead. Here in the room. Now $375. Your
Yes.
turn. Now $4.25. Go ahead at $425. Now $450 and $475.
Yes.
Your turn. Now 5 even. Now $550. Appreciate your bids at $550. $500 down $550. $500 down $550. Quickly, $550. $500 down $550. Got to go. $550 in the room. Now 6. He's out. Anyone else is $600. Fair warning. Sold. $550. The winner here and again in the middle. $291. Thank you. All right. Lot number 166. Again, same thing as I say. $350 now $375 on this one. At $375. At $375. Yes. Now 4. Would you like $400 on this one? Same thing. $400. Pretty much $400. Thank you. Now $425. $400 now $425. Y'all's turn at $425. Yes. Now $450. You know what? It does not have a box. It does not have a box. That's what you asked me. I apologize. I've got this gentleman in the red at $425. Now $450. At $450. $425. Now $450. Anyone else at $450? Still for that price. $450. What? Are you sure that's the right one, though, for this one? If it's laying on top of it, that seems pretty definitive. Well, maybe it does have a box. Where are our gun specialists? Diego or Dalton? They're doing the transfers over there? Well, anyway. Does lot 166 have that box with it, Dalton? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Would you like $450?
Yes.
Well, would you like $475? $475. I mean, listen, I'll take it. I'll take a yes wherever it comes from. $475.
He's back in.
Yes, thank you. Now 5. $500. $475. Now 5. Anyone else with the box? $500. Sold. 475. You get it. 344. Okay. The final one here in this row. And this has a box or no? No box. No box, no box, no box. 250 now, 275. But again, at that price, 275.
425.
425. Now 450. Real slow on the uptake on that one. 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. On the French pistol, 450. Sold. 425 on invaluable. Okay. Moving on, different piece here. Steyr Mannlicher from model 1905. I've got 400, 550. How about 600 on this one?
Yes.
Now 650. Now $700.
Yes.
Interesting piece here. Now 750. 700 on live auctioneers needs 750. I'm sorry, on invaluable. Excuse me. Looking for 750.
Oh.
At 750. Go ahead at
Yes.
750. Now 8.
Yes.
78 now 850. At 850. Oh, cool. This includes a holster and 50 rounds. 800 now 850. There's the picture of the holster. Thank you. At 850. Anyone else at 850 here on the Steyr? At 850. Fair warning. Sold. $800 then on invaluable. Moving on. Lot number 169. World War II Japanese Nambu pistol. And here I've got no bid. Oh, I'm sorry. I do. 375. Now 4.
450.
450. Now 475. Yes. Now 5.
Yes.
Now 550. 500 now 550. Your turn. 550.
Yes.
Now 6. 6 in the room. Now 650. Now you're both out. 650. Go ahead at
Yes.
650. Now 7. Yes, in the room now 750. 750 where? Quickly at 750. Got to go. Sold. $700. 344 the winner. All right. Another Japanese. This one the Type 94 Nambu pistol. 325. Now 350. Cool pieces. 350. 325. Now 350. Everybody 350.
Yes.
World War II. Now 375.
Yes.
Now 4.
Yes.
Now 425. At 4 1/4. Quickly at 4 1/4. At 4 1/4. Quickly at 4 1/4. Anyone else at 4 1/4?
White cap.
Thank you. Now 450.
Yes.
Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Thanks, guys. 475. Now 5. Someone's texting me. Hope the auction went well today. They're apparently not watching. 475. Now $500. Quickly. $500. You're all out. $500. 475. Now 5. Says no. Anyone else at 500? Quickly at 500. Oh, pizza's here. That's Diego's dad. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? Okay, sold. Then 475. And where was that? One valuable.
No.
Were you in at 475?
I think it was.
You were. 344 in the. What's that? 344 in the room. My apologies for the confusion. Yes, in the room. 344 is the winner there. Lot number 171. Moving on. Rare non-import Chinese Tokarev. All right, here I've got 225 now 250.
Yes.
275 now 3. 325. 3 in the room asking 325.
Yes.
Yes, now 350. Yes, now 375. On the phone, now 4. In the room, now 425.
Yes.
Online, now 450. Yes, now 475. On the other phone, now 5. Yes, now 550. Now 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. Here, other phone. Now 9. 950. 10. 11. Both phones are out. 11 back with Tom. Now 12. 100. Now 13. At 13. One phone bidder is out. 13. What does the other one say? 13. Yes. Now 14. Yes. In the room. Now 15. At 15. Quickly to 15 to buy. Got to go. 15. Now 16. 17. 17. Quickly at $1,700. Hammers up. 17 once. Twice. 17. Now 18. 18. Now 19. 19. Anyone else at 19? Again. Once. Now 2,000. 2,100. 2,000 is bid. Asking $2,100. Then 21. Now 22. Oh, we had to think about it. Now 23. At 23. Quickly at 23. Now 24. Now 25. At 25. Like a real auction. At 25. Oh boy. 25. Gotta go. Fair warning. Sold. $2,400. Couldn't wait any longer. 360 in the room. Thanks again to both bidders there. And lot number 172, French in 9mm. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. Y'all bid him at 550 here on the pistol at 550. 500 now 550. Great historical stuff here today. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550, please. Fair warning. Sold. $500. Advanced bidder 776. Got that one. Moving on. Non-import Chinese. Here again. Another Tokarev. Here we go. 175 now $200. Now
300.
225. What?
300.
300 now 325. Yes. Now 350.
Yes.
Now 375. In the room now 4. Asking $400. You can all bid. $400.
Yes.
Now 425. Now 450. Quickly. 450. 425. Now 450. Invaluable. Your turn. 450. Yes or no? Sold. 425. 360 again in the room. Lot number 174. Zastava in 9. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Again, under the estimate here. At 250. At 250.
Yes.
In the room. Now 275. Right ahead you. 250 out 275. Quickly. Now you can bid 275 and you should. At 275. At 275. Got to go. Sold. 250. Great buy there. 329 in the room. Lot number 174 again. Zastava. We have a few of them here in the row. 175 now 2 here on the 9mm room in the room. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275.
Yes.
Now 3. Your turn. $300. 275 now 3. $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. In the room. New bidder now 325. Now you can bid. 325. 3 to now 325. Quickly 325. Sold. $300. The winner. 360 there in the back. Lot number 176 again. Zastava again in 9. 200 now 225 on this one. Includes the box and an extra magazine. Again, lots of times we have accessories. 225 in the room now 250. So check your catalog notes. 225.
Yes.
250 online now 275. Yes. Now 3. Quickly, $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold, 275. To buyer, 275. 275 times 2. There we go. Lot number 177, the Polish Tokarev. Here we go. 150. Sorry, 125. Now 150. 175.
250.
Now 200. 250. Now 275. I know you had to bid at that level. 275 in the back. Now 3 at $300. Everybody, 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? At 300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 again to go into 360. Lot number 178 French unique pistol in 32. Here we've got 150. How about 175?
200.
200 now 225.
Nope.
At 2 1/4 y'all. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225.
Yes.
Yes. Now 250.
White cap.
In the room. Thank you, Martin. Golly, I got to look over here. 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Quickly at 250 or I'm selling it at 250. Sold. 225. Excellent buy there. 344 in the room. Next, lot 178. Again, French. Again in 32. Here we go. 850 on this one. Now 9.
Sorry.
Did I skip one? I didn't skip one. We're on lot 179. World War II Ithaca. I was just on the wrong one. My apologies. 179 is what we're buying here. World War II Ithaca. This is a model 1911 and 45. Here we go. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Now 13, please to buy. At 13, 12, 13 in the room. Now 14. Your turn. At 14, 13. Now 14. We're back on track. $1,400. 13. Now 14. 13 is bid. Need
Yes.
$1,400 on invaluable. Now 15 to win. Now 16 to you. At 16, 15. Now 16. 15. Now 16. Quickly at $1,600. Anyone else at 16? Fair warning at 16. Got to go. 16. Sold. $1,500. The winner in the room. 283. Thank you. Lot number 180. Here we have a Spanish Star Modelo. Super in 9. 150 only. Now 175.
Yes.
Here in the room. Now 2.
Yes.
Now 225. Now 250. 225 in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid at 250. At 250. 225. Now 250. My goodness. At 250. Fair warning.
Yes.
250. That's how you get my attention.
You
Now
get it.
275.
You get it.
Appreciate that. Now 3. 3. Now 325. He's in at 3. Asking 325. Quickly at 325. Yes or no? You guys online can bid right now at 325. Sold. $300 then. Again, 344 the winner. Lot number 181. Beautiful gun here. Spanish again. Star Modelo in 9. I have no bids. We'll say 150 here.
Yes.
Now 175. Now 2 and 25 at 225. Quickly at 225 in the room. New bidder. Now 250. Now 275 or 275 here. 275 here. Now 3. 3. Now 3 1/4 at 325. Would you like 325, sir? Over there at 325. Anyone else at 325? You should. 325. 325. 325. Thank you for getting my attention again. Now 350. At 350. He's in the green shirt at 325. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325. You win. Number 311. Okay. Lot number 182. The Polish Makarov in 9. 300. 325. How about 350 on this one? At 350. 325. Asking 350. Got 325 bid.
Yes.
350 bid. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375, 375, 3 down, 375. Gotta go. 375, 375. Are you sure? 375. Yes. Now 4. 375. Now $400 to buy. At $400, 375. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. Forded asking 425. Ready? 425. Forded now 425. Fair warning at 425. On the pistol, 425. Sold $400 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, the check pistol here in 32. I've got 125 two places. I'll do this. Now 150.
250.
250. Well, now 275. At 275, y'all. At 275, 250 bid on Invaluable, asking 275. Yes, on Live Auctioneers now 3. At 3.
Yes.
All right, now 325. Go ahead at 325. Through to now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning at 325, guys. At 325. All in, all done. Sold at $300 then on Invaluable, right? Invaluable, okay. Lot number 184, Norinko Tokarev in 9. And here we've got 125 at 150. Here now 175 at 175. Back there now 200. Now 225. At 225. I'm in the red shirt at 200 asking 225. Better gun here, guys, at 225. At 225, 200 now 225.
Yes.
225 second row. Now 250.
Oh.
At 250. 225 now 250. On Invaluable, you guys can bid right now if you like it at 250. At 250. Fair warning. 250. Now 275. Now $300. At $300. That's the way to wake up. 300. Anyone else at 300? Sold 275 right here, gentlemen. 302. Lot number 185. Mauser. Here we go. 1914 model. 125. Now 150 on this one. Now 175. Where? Now 175. No burner in the room. Now $200. At $200. What do you say? 200. I saw your bid. Go ahead. Now $200. 175. Now 2. Anyone else at 200? Again, way under the estimate. 200.
Yes.
Now 225. Yes. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225. Now 250. Hammers up at 250.
Yes.
Now 275. One more time. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275, y'all. Sold then at 250 again on Live Auctioneers. Moving on back to the Zastava. Here we go in 32. $100. How about 125?
300.
300 on Invaluable. Now 325. Appreciate your bid though. At 325. Through to now 325. Everybody at 325. Any advances? At 325 once, twice. Sold then $300 on Invaluable. And next the another check piece here. This is a small caliber 25. Here we go. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3 on the little pistol. At $300, 275 now 3. I see you getting on the phone. 300 with Martin's bidder. How about 325 on Live Auctioneers? Now 350. Your turn. At 350, you're out. Would you like 350? Yes. Now 375. Now you're out. At 375, fresh popcorn. Man, that smells good. 375.
Yes.
Yes. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Yes. Back on the phone with Martin. Now 425. On this little pistol, who's going to get it? 425. At 425, quickly at 425. Yes or no? At 425, can you do it?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Now 450, can you do it? At 450, yes. Now 475. All right, who's going to get this one? 475. What's up, Brody? What's up, buddy? 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? All in, all done. Sold. 450. Martin Bruce's phone 606. Brody and Chad Sanders are here. Of course, the father and brother of Dalton Sanders, our fine gun specialist who put together today's auction. So really appreciate the Sanders family and our association with you guys for all these years. Lot number 188, the French World War I in 32. We've got $100 now, 125.
250.
250. All right, now 275. Go ahead, 275, dividing on 275. 275 in the room, in the back row, now 3.
Yes.
Yes, now 325. At 325. I see you over there. 325, through to 325. Anyone else at 325? Got to go. 325. From selling. Sold. $300 then on Invaluable. Lot number 189 into the revolvers we go. Lot number 189 is the World War II English Webley Mark in 45. And here I've got 600, 650. How about $700? Got a bunch of bids here. $700, 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Your turn at 750. 700, now 750. Go ahead. 750. 700, now 750. Here in the room, now 8. He's ahead of all the 800 I have. Now 850. 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850. You need to beat it at 850. At 850, anyone else at 850? It could be yours. 850, fair warning, 850. He thought better of it. Now 8, now 9. 850, now 9. Your turn at $900. 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Got to go at 900. Sold at 850. Still a good deal. I forgot your number. 304 was it? He's saying, yeah, kind of 302. Excuse me. 302 is the buyer. Lot number 190, Japanese Type 26 9mm, again a Nambu revolver. 300. All right, now 325. We're cheap enough
550.
here. 550. Now 6. I got to think about it. Appreciate that attempt. At $600, 550. Now 6. Anyone else is $600. I got 550 on invaluable, asking 600. Fair warning at 600. Your auction. You tell me. $600. Got to go. Sold. 550 then on a valuable. And lot number 191, a U.S. World War II Colt Commando in 38. 38 special. Cool. 275, 325. What do you have? 350 where? At 350.
Yes.
350 now, 375. At 3, would you like 375 in the room? Now 4. Now 425. 425. Now 450 still in the room. Now 475. At 4, now you
Yes.
can bid. All right, on invaluable. Now 5. Yes. In the room now 550.
Yes.
All right, now 6. He's out. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6. Your turn. It's $600. 550 now 6. At 600, I've got 550 on invaluable.
Yes.
600 on live auctioneers now 650. Go ahead. At 650. At 650. Quickly at 650. Anyone else is 650. Got to go. Sold in $600. And live auctioneers wins that one. Lot number 192. Another World War II English Webley Mark 4 in 38. 275. 300, 350, how about 375 on this one?
Yes.
Yes, 400 now, 425. Go ahead. At 425, 400 now, 425. 400 asking 425. Got 400 on the bid, asking 425 to beat it.
Yes.
You all right? Now 450. Anyone else? At 450, 425, and now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450, now 475 in time. 450 now, 475. Anyone else? At 475, you can do it. 475. At 475, still a good price here. 475
Yes.
an English pistol. I've got on the revolver rather. Now $500. 475 live auctioneers now $500. At $500, go ahead at 500 if you like it. At 500, anyone else at 500, y'all? Selling, sold at 475 then on invaluable. Okay, moving on, lot number 193, a late World War I Italian Brescia. Here we are, the service revolver. Wow, just $100. How about 125? Here, now 150, now 175, 2.
Yes.
Now 2 on invaluable, 2 1/4 in the room. Now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Quickly at 250. Yes, your activity I have on live auctioneers. Would you like 275 or 275 standing? Now 3. 275 still in the room. At 275, need 3. Or I'm selling quickly. Sold. 275 again, Mr. S. 337. Lot number 194 is the Ruger. Single 6. This is cool. 175, now 2. Yes, now 225. Oh, this is a neat gun. 225, go ahead. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, now 250. Yes, now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Ruger, 275, dividing on 275. Fair warning at 275. In the room, I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid. Now $300. Go ahead online now if you like it at $300. 275, now 3. At 300, now's your shot. At 300, yes. Now 325. Yes, now 350. 325, now 350. Who's going to get this one? 350 you have now 375. At 375, you're out, sir. At 375, anyone else? At 375. At 375, fair warning. Sold at 350 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 195, JP Sauer and Son. Western Marshall in 357. 225. 250 where? At 250 from the Sheriff's Estate, way out in West Texas. Now 275. Activity now 275.
Yes.
275 on invaluable now 3. Your turn. At $300, what do you say? 300. At 300, fair warning at $300. 3 in the room. Now 325 in the room.
Yes.
325. I'm in the back row. Now 350 in the white hat. Now 375. We'll give you a first shot.
Yes.
All right, on invaluable. Appreciate your bids. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. 4 to now 425. Go ahead at 425. 4 to now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 back over here. 344. It's a little context that Sheriff Hopper had at his house in Mentone, Texas. Say, where's Mentone? I'll tell you. You go to Fort Stockton, then you go to Pecos, then you just keep going. It's just in the middle of nowhere. The guy had a sort of compound right there by the, well, who went out with me? Diego and Dalton went out. Abe, you weren't there. You were there. I'm sorry, but you just went back for the first day. Yeah, you went out there. Boy, middle of nowhere, right? The guy had more than $1 million in gold coins and a bunch of guns and a bunch of vehicles and all kinds of stuff. Bunch of guns. In this big compound right there with big fences and all kinds of mechanical gates and stuff like that across the street basically from the courthouse. Who knows what was going on there, but here we go. 196, we got a Cimarron, 1877 and 357. 300, now 325. I
Yes.
think I'm speaking out of school there. Everyone knew. 350, where? at 350 here. Now 375 at 375, 350 now 375. Look up Mentone, Texas, MENTONE. 350 now 375. Yes. Now $400 at $400 in the beard. If you like it at $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? At 400 here in the Cimarron, it's $400. Fair warning. Sold 375 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 197. Again, a Cimarron. This is the 1875 Outlaw. 200, 300. How about 325 on this one here? Now 350. Go ahead at 350. I'm in the room. 325 asking 350. At 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, your turn. I'm at 350 on Invaluable. Now $400. All right. Thanks for your bid. At 400, you guys online? Quickly at 400. Anyone else at 400?
Yes.
Still better gun here. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. At 425 against Invaluable. Or anyone else at 425. At 425, fair warning.
Yes.
Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. 450. Fair warning. Sold 425 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry, on Invaluable, rather. Invaluable. Okay, lot number 198. Another Cimarron. We got a few of them here in a row. This is the model 1873 in 45. 300, 375. Now $400 in this one. In the room. Now 425. At 425. Quickly, 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Yes. Front row. Now 450. Yes. 475. Now 5. And 5.5. Anyone else?
Yes.
550 online. Now 6. Now that might do it. 600. I'll do 575. You got it. Now 6. At 6. What else? At $600. 575. Now 6. Quickly at 600.
Yes.
Well, now I need 650. Full increment if you don't mind. Appreciate that. Now 7. 650. Now 700, y'all. At $700.
Yes.
Now 750. It's a cool gun. Single action army action. 750. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750. Sold at $700 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 199. Here's another chance. This is a model 1877 and 45. Condition excellent. We have 200 now 225. Cheap enough. Here now 250.
Yes.
Yes.
Now 275. Now 3. Now 325. At 325 front row. 325. 325 over here. Appreciate that. Now 350. I'm at 325 way over there. 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? 350 front row. Now 375. Long distance. Anyone else at 375? At 375, fair warning. 375. Sold 350. You got that one. Front row, 294. Thanks. Lot number 200. Cimarron Wyatt Earp. Cool. 425, 500, 550. How about 600 on this one? At 600. Great revolver here, guys. At $600. Look great in your collection. $600. 550, $600. 550 now 6. 550 is the top of several bids we've got there. Looking for 600 though to beat all the bids. It's $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold 550 then. All right, the winner there 726. Lot number 201. Uberti in 44 caliber. Okay, I've got 400 now 425 on this one. 400 asking 425. At 425 you can bid 425. 400 now 425. At 425 I've got 400. I need 425 to win. Fair warning. Sold $400 right on the money there, $770. Next, the Pieta, a model 1861 here in 44 cal ball. Okay, yeah. I've got just 150 on this one. How about 175? At 175, thank you. Now $200. At $200. At $200. Cap and ball. Here we go. 175 now 2. Ooh, better than that. $200. Fair warning at 200. Yes. Now 225. Go ahead. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, but at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225, and you do win that one. 322 in the room. Next, American Firearms of San Antonio. 250 now 275, 300 now 325 here on the Little Derringer at 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Great local piece here. 300 now 325. At 325, are you sure? 325, 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350. Your turn at 350. 325 now 350. Don't see these ever. 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325. The winner 344. Moving on, Bond Arms Defender. It's a Derringer and 357 mag. 325 now 350. Wow. At 350. At 350. Where? 350 here. Now 375. Thank you for that. Did not see his bid. Anyone else at 375? Yes. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. At 425. Certainly trying to see everyone's bids.
Yes.
At 425. Now 450. At 450, if you like it, at 450, thank you. Now 475. This is quite a derringer. At 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, anyone up? 475 a half. Now 5, one more time. And that might do it, that round number, $500. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500, I'm selling. Sold. 475, then Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next, we have a nickel Colt, model 1877 in 38. I've got 250 only. How about 275?
325.
325. Thank you. Now 350. It's pearl handle.
Yes.
Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Quickly, 375. In the room. Now 4. 375, now 4. Quickly at 400. If you like it, at $400. 375, now 4. Good looking gun. $400. Fair warning. Sold. 375, 344. And again, one of the very popular pieces on our website prior to the auction, this antique Colt model 1877 Thunderer, 425 I have. Now 450 on this one. Yes, now 475. Everybody was looking at this one. 475. Yes. Now 5. Now 5.5. 500 now 5.5. Your turn. Go ahead. 5.5. At 500 now 5.5. Everybody yes. 5.5 now 6. Now 650. At 650, what do you say? Can you do it? 650. At 650, fair warning at 650 on the antique Colt. Pretty dang cool piece here. At 650, fair warning, 650. Sold. $600. The winner again, 344 in the room. Morse Patent teat fire front loader. Interesting. I have no bids. How about 175?
250.
Thank you. I do have bids. Now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275, didn't have any absentee bids though. 275 in the room. Now 3. Now
yes.
You can bid 3. Now 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. Quickly, 350, yes or no? At 350. Sold. 325, gentlemen, 346 in the room. Back to Colt, this model 1878. This one's in 44. Got a bunch of bids on this one. $1,100, $1,200. How about $1,300 to buy? That's the highest bid at the moment. $1,200 now 13. It's got to be a good price. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Y'all bid him at 13. Frontier 6-shooter. Pretty cool. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 to buy? Are you sure? Here's an opportunity. At $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? Fair and warning. At $1,300, I'm selling it. Sold at $1,200. 306. Lot number 209. Turn my page here. Nice 1899 model Colt single action Army. There it is. 1,000. Now 1,500. 16. Now $1,700 to buy. 16. Now $1,700. 16 is bid. Now $1,700 to buy. At 17. I see you on the phone. It feels like $1,700. 16 now 17. At $1,700. 16 now 17. Outstanding Colt piece here at 17. On the 38 at 17. What do they say? They say no. Anyone else at $1,700 to buy? You sure? At 17 once. 17 twice. Sold at $1,600. That time it went to 509. Lot number 210. Here we go. Excellent. Antique Colt Frontier 6-shooter. And this one I have 2,000 even. How about $2,100? There you go. At 2,000 now 21. Y'all been $2,100 to buy. At 2,000 now 21. Quickly at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Quickly at $2,100. Any advances on 2,000? And 2,000 once. 2,000 twice at $2,100 to buy. Again at $2,100. At $2,100. Wow. Sold. $2,000, and that is going to, I'm sorry. Oh, I missed a bid there. $2,100. I apologize. I missed a bid. My mistake. 21 is the bid. Now 22. Well, I guess you have a second shot here on this one. $2,200. 21 to 22. At 21 now 22. I got to do that in fairness. 21 now 22. Anyone else at $2,200? Men, I'm selling for real this time. Sold then. $2,100 going to 306. 306. Okay, I'll explain that to them. Next, we have lot number 212, skipping down to the Parker Brothers. Here we're going into the shotguns again. And this one I have a tie bid at 300. How about 325? This is from the Sheriff's Estate. 300 down 325, ready 325. On the 12 gauge, side by side, 325. 300 down 325.
Yes.
Yes, now 350. Appreciate you breaking that tie. At 350, in the room. Now 375. At 375, quickly, 375. 350 down 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
At 375 I have now 4. That might do it at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? At 400, fair warning at 400, y'all. $400 once again. 400 new bidder. Now 425. Now you can bid 425. 400 now 425.
Yes.
Cool Remington here. Now 450 on the shotgun. At 450 now 475. He said yes. How about 475? What do you say? At 475, yes or no? 475. Got you at 450. Asking 475 once again.
Yes.
I have it. Now you can bid. Now you can bid if you want at $500. At $500, if you'd like to bid 500, you say yes. 500. Thank you for that. Now 550. He's in at 500. Now I need 550. Anyone else at 550? Give you one more chance at 550.
Yes.
Now 6. Still selling the Remington. You say no? Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 600? Fair warning at 600. Got to go. Sold 550 then on Live Auctioneers. In the end, that was the winner, lot number 213. Now we've got the Parker Brothers grade 2 12 gauge side by side, and this one I just have 300 on. How about 325?
Yes.
Now 350. 350, thank you. Now 375.
Yes.
Now 4. Now 425. Standing at 425 I have. Now 450. Now 475. Quickly, 475, yes or no? 475. Sold. 450, the winner in the room, 312. Thank you. All right. Skipping down to 215. Here, Stevens, visible loading 22, and I just have 200. Wow, how about 225 on
Yes.
this one? Here, now 250. I'm in the room at 2. Now you can bid 250. At 250, yes, on invaluable. Now 275 once again. Now 3 at $300. 275. Now 3. 3 in the room. New bidder. Now 325. She's in. Now 350. He's in. Now 375. At 375 on the shotgun. Thank you for your bids. New bidder on the phone. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. 400 asking 4 on the phone. Now 450. He said no. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Fair warning at 450. 425. Sophie Bruce's phone. 609. The winner there. And we're skipping down to 217. Now Colt. Small on the 22. I have no bids. 300. What's that?
300.
300. I guess I do have a bid. Now 325 here. Man, that's cheap on this
Yes.
rifle. Now 350. A Colt at 350. On the phone. Now 375.
Yes.
And 4.
Yes.
And 425. I'm on the phone at 4 asking 425. At 4. Yes.
Yes.
On Live Auctioneers. Now 450 in the room. Thanks, guys. Now 475. You can all bid, and you should on this one. At 475. You're out, Sophie. 475. Now 5. Now 550. Quickly at 550. Yes or no? 550. Anyone else at 550? You guys online at 550? Sold. $500 in the room. 344. Nice buy there. Next, everybody was looking at this one. Sears Ted Williams, model 100, 3030. I've got 300. How about 325?
Yes.
Again, from the Alvarado State at the street. Now 350. At 350. Now 375. Here. Now 4. I'm in the room at 375. Need 4. 4 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425.
Yes.
Invaluable. Now 4. On Live Auctioneers, would you like 475? Yes. Now 5. Appreciate your bid. 500.
Yes.
On Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550, y'all. One more chance at 550. Sold at $500 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, the Henry Model H001 class. Boy, we just saw an estate a couple days ago with a bunch of Henrys in them. Oh man, an amazing gun estate. That will be coming in our October auction, okay? If you got guns, coins, knives, swords, military pieces, please, we want to talk to you. All right. Oh, thank you. Again, on the Henry, we've got just $200. How about 225? Wow, here in the room. Now 250. Here we go. At 250, 250 here. Now 275. Now 3 and a quarter. At 325. Your turn. Go ahead at 325. At 325. 3 in the room. 325 new bidder. Now 350.
Yes.
Still in the room. Now 375. In the room. Now 4. Your turn. Now you can bid online if you like it at $400. I'll give you a shot at $400 quickly. At $400. Trying to take whoever bid first. I'm trying to make that
Yes.
distinction. 400. Thank you. Now 425. Because I want to make a even playing
Yes.
field here, of course. 425 and invaluable now. 450. At 450. Anyone else at 450? 450. You guys on live auction. Thank you. 475. Back to invaluable or anyone else at 475 here. The Henry at 475. At 475, yes or no? Sold. 450 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 220 on the Marlin. 200 I have, 325 I have, now 350. Yes, now
400.
on the phone. 400 on invaluable, now 425.
Yes.
Yes, in the room. I'm in the room. How about 450? On the phone, now 475. I'm on the phone at 450 asking 475. Your turn.
Yes.
All right, now on invaluable, now 5. On the phone, now 550. Thank you for the water. At 550, anyone else? 550. Gotta go. Sold. $500. Martin Bruce's phone, 717, the winner there. And lot number 221. Another Marlin and another 30-30. 400 I have. 2 places.
475.
475. Now 5. At $500, y'all.
Yes.
On live auctioneers. Now 550.
Yes.
On Invaluable. Now 6.
Invaluable.
700. I like that style. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. Don't let him do that to you. Zane model 750. 700 now 750. At 750 quickly. 750. 750. Gotta go. 750. Anyone else? Oh, that blew you out of the water, huh? Sold 7 on the phone bidders. 287. 287. That works sometimes. Lot 22 again. A Henry. This is a 4570 lever action. I've got 750. How about $800 on this one? 70 now 8. Y'all bid $800. 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. 800 in the room. I've got a weird bid here. We'll do 825. We can do 850 to beat it. It's up to you. 850 on the phone. Now 9. At $900, you can all bid. 900 on the Henry. 900, he's in. Now 950. At 950, he's in. Now 1,000. At 1,000 even. Yes. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Not too much to pay. Henrys are so cool. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. We're thinking about it. Anyone else at $1,100? Fair warning. Sold $1,000. You're the winner. 326 in the room. Moving on. Lot number 223. Excuse me. This is a Winchester. This is a model 94. Again, lever action. I've got 475 on this one. Now $500. $800 on live auctioneer. On valuable rather. Now 850. No, I thought so too. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Got 800. Need 850, guys. Still a good price though. At 850. 800 now 850. Wow. At 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. 850. He's in anyway. How about 9? I'm in the room at 850. Now 9. I just saw 2 other bids, but he beat 900. Sure. Now 950. 900 now 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. You guys in live auctioneers, you want to bid right now. 950. Go ahead at 950. Sold at $900 then with Anita on Invaluable. Okay, lot number 224. Sorry, we're skipping down to 226. 226 Winchester model 1873 here. I've got 1,000. How about $1,100 on this one? How much? 1,200. Thank you, Anita. Now 13. I'm 12 on Invaluable. Need 13. At 13 in the room now 14. Go ahead at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14?
Yes.
Yes. Now 15. Yes. Now 16. At 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. See you guys about to bid. 1,600. Yes or no? Sold. $1,500. Thanks for your patience. 283 is the winner here in the room. Next, lot number 227. Antique Winchester here, model 1873, 4440. I've just got 800. What do you have, Anita? 1,200. That's more like it. Now 1,300. 12 now $1,300 to buy. 12 now 13. Still under the estimate. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Take a look, guys. I'm on live auctioneers now. 14. Now you can bid. At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Quickly at 14. At 14. Yes or no? At 14. Yes. Now 15. 14 now 15. Still under the estimate. 14 now 15. At 15. 14 now 15. Your turn, live auctioneers, if you like it, or anyone else at 15. 14 now 15. Sold. $1,400 then on Invaluable on that one. And lot number 228, again, one of the stars of the show today. This rare first-year Winchester model 1866 saddle ring carbine. Wow. Got a bunch of bids on this. Well, 2,500, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500. Well, now we're tied. 55, that beats all of my bids. How about 6,000? Should have just started there. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000, here is an outstanding piece at $6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. At $6,000, any advances? Going once, going twice. Fair warning and final. Sold. $5,500 to an invaluable bidder, and congratulations there. Yes. Deserves the trumpet sound effect. All right, lot number 229. I don't press that button just for anything. 229, 229, Remington number 2. On the Rolling Rock rifle, I've got 200. What do you have?
Hey, Kim. Can I tilt you real quick?
200 now, 225.
Yes.
Only. 250, 225 now 250. Y'all, you can bid now at 250 if you like it. $250 only at 250. Yes, now 275. At 250 now 275. Y'all bid them at 275. Anyone else at 275? Still under the estimate. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. Hammers up at 275. Sold at $250. Live auctioneers, the winner there. All right, moving into revolvers. Here we go with a antique Colt model 1860 with the Richards conversion. Cool. Again, from a San Antonio State. This is lot number 230. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, here I've got 1,100 looking for $1,200 to buy. 11 is the leading bid right now, looking for $1,200. Next bid at $1,100 bid, now $1,200 to buy. At $1,200, let you catch up. There we go. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. Early Colt here at 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. Colt collectors, here you go. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Sold $1,100, 509. Lot number 231. Turn my page here. A Mark IV era Savage Navy percussion revolver. Okay, I'm getting into some percussion revolvers in this section. I've got $950 on this one. How about $1,000 even? At $950 now, $1,000 to buy. At $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. This is a cool looking gun. At $1,000 in the percussion, I have it now. $1,100. Your turn at $1,100. At $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Yes. Now $1,200 in time. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12.
Yes.
Now 13 at $1,300. Selling the Civil War era Navy percussion revolver. Pretty dang cool. 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 to buy? Fair warning at 13. Once, twice. Sold at $1,200 then on Live Auctioneers. Now, another piece that's roughly similar, Civil War era. This is a Star Arms model, percussion in 44. Here I've got just $550. How about $600?
$650.
$650 now, $700. At $700. Better gun here, guys. $700 I have now, $750. At $750 then, go ahead at $750. $700 now, $750. Anyone else at $750? Are you sure? $750 once and twice. Sold at $700 then on Invaluable. Gets that one. Lot number 233. Again, Civil War era. Again, the Army. And again, percussion. Here we got $475, $600. How about $650? $600 now, $650. Thank you. Now $700. I'm in the room at $700. Now $750. Yes. Now $8.
Yes.
78. Now $850. $850. Anyone else at $850?
Yes.
Okay. Online now Now $9.
Yes.
Now $950. Where are you seeing a bid, Martin? 9. I'm sorry. Okay. Appreciate your attempt. 900, now 950. Here we go at 950. Back to you. And else at 950. I've got 900 on Live Auctioneers. I need 950.
Yes.
Okay, now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 even. At 1,000 even here, lot 233, and you'll get it maybe at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At 1,000, fair warning. Yes. Now $1,100.
Yes.
Now $1,200. Appreciate that quick bid. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200, you guys on Live Auctioneers, can you do it? What do you say? Go ahead at $1,200. At $1,200, fair warning at $1,200. Okay, I'm selling it. Okay, sold $1,100 then on Invaluable. Appreciate your bids. Lot number 234, Civil War era. This one's a Smith & Wesson, and I've got 300. Is that my bid? What do you have?
300.
300. Okay. How about 325? Thank you for breaking that tie. Now 350. All right. Now 375. Now 4. I'm 375 in house. Need $400. Ooh, cheap enough. $400. Yes. Now 425. Now 450. Go ahead at 450 if you like it. 450 now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. We're near about 1,000 folks with us on the combined live streams. That's awesome. Thanks for spending part of your Saturday with us. 475 in the room. Now 5 to any of those bidders online or anyone else. 500 I have now 550. 500 now 550. 550 I have in the room now 6. 550 now $600. We're here at the low estimate here, guys. The low end of the estimate. 550 now 6. 600 fair warning once again.
Yes.
Oh, now 650. I'll try one more time. 650 now 7. Here we go. $700. Anyone else at 700? Fair warning at $700. Hammers up. Sold at 650. The winner here in the room 344. He went the distance. Lot number 235. Antique Smith & Wesson. The cut down revolver here. I've just got 125. How about 150 on this one? In the room now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Quickly. 175. Yes or no?
Oh wait.
Sold.
Yes.
150. I'm sorry I said sold. In the room 150 going to 275. I'm going to move. Here we go. Lot number 236. A Colt, again, percussion revolver. I've got just 400 on this one. How about 425? Here, thank you, now 450. At 450.
Yes.
Yes, now 475. Yes, now 5.
Yes.
Now 5.5. Now 6. At 600, more pizza, everybody. It's $600. I'm gonna call you out.
Yes.
600 now, 650. 60 now, 7. Everyone else sitting around him smells so good. $700. So now 7. Quickly, anyone else is 700? Yes. Now 750. Almost had it. 750. Fair warning. Anyone else is 750? Fair warning. By the way, we do have a margarita hut out there. I'm just saying. Sold. $700 in on live auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Okay, lot number 237. Probably should be saying that during a firearms auction. Okay, lot number 237 is a Colt signature, 1851 in 36. I've got 275 now. 3 on this one. 275, 300, 300 here. Now 325. Now 350. 75 in the room. Now 4 in the room. 425, 450, 475. Now 5. Your turn at 500. Yes. Now 550. Yes. Now 6. 550. Now $600. Go ahead at 600. 600 once again. 600.
Yes.
Now 650. Yes. Now 7. At 7. At $700. Who's going to beat him? Anyone? At 700. Fair warning. No. Sold. 650 in the room. 344. No one's going to beat him. Lot number 238 and a Remington new model. This is the Police 38. Here I've got 200 only. How about 225 on this one? Here. Now 250. At 250. No brainer, guys. 250. 220. 250. Now 275. Now 3. At 300. 275. Now 3. 3. Where? 3 way over there. Thanks again. Guys, I got to look over here. Now 350, 375, now 4, 425. At 425, there goes the Dex Galore truck. 400 now, 425. Anyone 425? Fair warning at 425. Hold at $4 then. Were you the winner on that one? 275 here in the room. Appreciate all the bids there. Lot number 289, pair of Pieta reproduction progression revolvers. Again, reproductions, okay? On both, 350 for both. Now 375 for the pair. At 375, 350 now 375. At 5, 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375?
Yes.
Yes. Now, would you do $400? Now 425. I'm 4 into the room asking 425. That doesn't seem like too much to pay. Now 450. All right. Now 475. What do y'all say? 475?
Yep.
Would you say 5? All right. Now 550. Appreciate your bids. 550. Anyone else at 5?
Yes.
All right. Well, 6. Okay. Again, appreciate your bids. $600. Anyone else is 600 on the pair? 600. Fair warning. Sold at 550 on live auctioneers. And next we have a rare, again we use that word, rare antique Allen Wheelock side hammer, excuse me, Navy 36 caliber. 400, 450. How about 475 on this one? At 475, at 475, 450, now 475. Historic piece here at 475. At 475, now 500, now 550. 500, now 550 to buy.
Yes.
Now 6. Allen and Wheelock, cool. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else? $600 at $600. Fair warning. Sold 550. Then again on live auctioneers, lot number 240. We have, 241 the Pieta, and again this is a model 1851, and it looks like this one is not a reproduction, right? The real thing. Well, 125 now 150. I'm 175.
Yes.
Now 2.
Yes.
225 in the room. Now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. With her. Now $300.
Yes.
With her. Now 325. 325. Thinking about it. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 325? New bidder. Now 350. Quickly, 350. It's a good looking gun. 350. 350. Fair warning at 350. Gotta go. Sold. 325. 344 again. The winner. Lot number 242. Laser engraved Italian Remington percussion revolver. Interesting. Chrome finish. Beautiful. 200. 225, 250. How about 275 on this one? Here. Now 3 at $300. 275 front row asking $300 to win at $300. 275 now. Yeah, again, good looking on invaluable. Now 325, Mr. K. Yes. Now 350 at 350. 325 to 350. Could be yours at 350. Fair warning. Yes. Now 375. No. At 375. Anyone else? Fair warning.
Says yes.
Yes. Now 4. Changed his mind. Now 425. At 425. 400 asking 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425? Sold at $400. The winner again, 344. Okay. Uberti 1862 pocket revolver. All right. And I have no bids. You have any bids? 125. I do have. How much?
125.
125. 2 places. How about 150? Thank you for that. Now 175. Where?
Yes.
Now 2 and 25. At 225 then. I'm 2 in the room. 225 in live auctioneers, 250 in the room. Now 275. You say 275, 250 down 275.
Yes.
All right, now 3. And now 325, right in the middle of the estimate at 325. 325. Fair warning at 325. 325, new bidder. Now 350. He's out. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning again at 350 then. Sold. 325. The winner here, 302. Okay. Lot number 244. We have an Italian replica. Okay. Replica, Rogers and Spencer. And this is another percussion revolver before we get back into the pistols. Okay. Here I have 200. How about 2 1/4? On the reproduction at 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. 225. Now 250. All but him at 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning at
Yes.
250. Yes. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Yes or no? Anyone else? Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Back to the pistols. Here we go. Jumping down to 246. We have new in box. New in box. This Shadow Systems in 450 rather. Now 475.
Yes.
Now 5. That's a no-brainer. $500. $500. Way under retail.
Yes.
500 now 550.
Yes.
Now 6. I mean, way under retail. $600. 600. Go ahead.
Yes.
600 now 650. At 650. 650.
Yes.
Now 7. Nice pistol here from a San Antonio estate. 650 now 7. That's $700. 50 now 7. Quickly at 700. At $700. 700. Thank you. Now 750. I've got it in the room. Now you can bid at 750. And you should. 750. 750. Jeez Louise. 750. Anyone else at 750 or I'm selling it? Sold. $700. There was a nice buy. 344 in the room. Turn my page again. New in box. Again, Shadow Systems. And again, in 9mm. I have 800 on this one. Now 850. It's a cool looking pistol at 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 850. I'll say it again. Never fired. 800 now 850. At 850. Anyone else at 850 or I'm selling it? Fair warning. Sold at $800 even on live auctioneers, right? Yep. Live auctioneers beats all the bids. Okay. All right. 6 hour. Here we go. 1911 model Scorpion in 45. I've got 500. 650. How about $700? Cool gun here at $700. Yes. Now 750. Go ahead at 750.
Yes.
Now 8. 70 now $800 to buy. Who's going to get this one? 70 now 8. Y'all bid at $800. Don't stop now. At $800 is the one you go for. At $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. One more bid at $800 if you like it at 800. 750 now 8. 70 now 8. Wow. Can't believe it. 800. Thank you. Now 850 is a better gun here at 850. 800 in the room asking 850. Anyone else at 850? Fair warning at 850. Sold $800. Good for you. 344 again in the room. And lot number 249. Big name here. Belgian Browning. This is the high power 9. I've got 700, 725, I guess. Now 750 to beat all the bids at 750. At 750. Okay on the phone. Now $800. Yes in the room. Now 850 here. Now 9. At $900. Mr. R at 900 on the phone again. I'm sorry I got you. Martin. Now 950. Now 10. Now 11. Or 11 here.
Yes.
11 online. Now 12. I'm on live auctioneers. Need $1,200. You're all out. $1,200. Yes with Noah. Now 13. At 13. Your turn. At 13. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. It could be yours at $1,300. And fair. And final at 13. Once. Twice. And here comes another pizza, guys. What is going on today? Hi. Who's the delivery for? Corbett. You know that old joke, I hope you brought enough for everybody. Should we just order a bag of pizzas? I know. What do we got here? How much? So much each, 2 times the money, and we got pepperoni and cheese. Is that Pizza Hut? Where are you from? Papa John's. All right. Okay. All right. Selling the Belgian Browning. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? Fair warning at 13. Sold $1,200. Noah's phone 287. The winner. And lot number 250. Here we go. New in box. New in box. Heckler and Koch 9mm. Here we go with 400 now 425 here. Now 450. Where? At 450 here. Now 475. At 4. Yes. Now 5. $500. 500 in the back. Now 550. Yes. Now 6. He said no. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else is 600 then? 600. New bidder. Now 650. At 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold $600. He's the winner over there. 309. Lot number 251. And here we have another new in box. Oh, pretty much the same thing. Here we go. I have on this one 375, 500, 550. How about 600 on this one? You know, same thing. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 on this one at 600. Nothing wrong with this gun. $600. In fact, it's exactly perfect because it's new in box. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else is 600? I'm selling.
Yes.
In time. Now 650. at 650. Quickly at 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Okay. Sold at $600 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 252. Here's a good looking gun. Turquoise on the handle. New in box again. SIG in 380. 300, 2 places. I'm going to go here. Now 325. Yes, now 350 in any case. And 350 where? At 350. You see there on the slide. New in box. Everything is there. Like it's right from the store. Now 375. At 375 on a SIG. 375 in the room now 4. 375 now 4.
Yes.
My God, now 425. Now 450. Yeah, what the heck? At 450. 425 asking 450. At 450, y'all. At 450. Take another look here at 450. 450, fair warning. Sold 425. That had to be a good buy. 293. Appreciate you being here. Lot number 253, a Belgian Browning, and here we go again. High power in 9. 300, 400, 500, 550 now $600 here. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 $600, 550 now 6. At $600, 6 in the room, in the hat, right ahead of everyone else. Would you do 650? I'm behind 650 online. That makes it easier. Now 7 in the room again. Now 750. At 750, don't want to miss your bid. 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. Yes, now 850. At 850, go ahead. At 850, 800 now 850. This is a great piece here, guys. 850. Fair warning at 850. Gotta go. Sold $800, Mr. R. That's all right. 351 in the room. Okay, lot number 254, SIG again. Here's a custom 9. I've got 400 even, 425, 450. How about 475? Here, now 5. Here, now 550, 6, 650, 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, at $900.
Yes.
Well, now 950. I appreciate both of your bids. But you can get back at 950 if you want it. At 950, again, really good looking gun here. At 950, fair warning. Sold $900 on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a West German SIG in 9. Here we go. 300, 400. How about 425? At 425, we should be bidding on this one again. 425 now 450. Now 475. At 4, now 5. 5.5. 550. Now 6. I might do it. 600. 550. Now 6. Okay. Everyone can bid. 600. I have it. Now 650. At 650. At 650 once. 650 twice. On the West German SIG at 650 a third time. Sold $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Turn my page here. New in box. Here it is. The RX Delta, again a 9mm, 250, 350. How about 375 on this one? 350 now, 375. Ready, 375 again. Perfect. 375, 350 now, 375. All right, now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Quickly, $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning at 400. Got to go. $400. Sold 375 then on Live Auctioneers. Here we go. Inner Arms Walther PPK 250, 550, 600. How about 650 on this one? On the Walther, 600 in the room now 650. Your turn at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Got to go. 650 now 7. That might do it. $700. 650 now 7. I got 650 online. Need $700, and it could be 700 new bidder. Now 750. A Walther PPK, great pistol. At 750, 700 down 750. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning again at 750. I have it. Now 8. One more time, that might do it. Appreciate your bids at $800. 750 now 8. Then hammer up y'all at 800. Sold at 750. Then Live Auctioneers. New in box. Canik TP9 450. Now 475. Where? 450 now 475. Y'all been in the room now 5. 475 now $500 to bet 500. Okay, well, I have him at 475. I need $500. $500. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning at 500 then. Sold 475. You win. 205 in the second row there. Smith & Wesson in 9. 150, 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Here. Now I've got it here. Now 375. Now you can bid 400. Now 425. Well, they skipped a couple of bids there. 425. Now 450.
Yep.
Now 475. At 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? Still better gun than that. At 475. 475. In the room. Now 5.
Yes.
Now 5.5. And that might do it. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Okay, anyone else at 550? Sold at $500 then, again on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a new inbox Ruger in 380. 200, that's the top bid. Now 225, that's cheap. At 225, at 225, y'all. 225, yes. Now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. Now 3. I'm in the room. Need $300.
Yes.
Online. Now 325. Anyone else? 325. Again, cheap. 325. 325. Brand new. 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 even. Oh, I saw your bid, but I sold at 325 to Live Auctioneers. Thanks. Lot number 261. Again, new inbox. This is the Masada in 9. I have 200, 325. How about 350 on this one? Here, now 375. Now 4. Now 425. Anyone else at 425? In the room. Now 450. Now 475. He said no. Anyone else at 475? 475. Hey, Ray. How you doing, man? At 475, 450, at 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold at 450 in the front row. Well, doing the Karnak thing. 327, 327. Thanks. Lot number 262. Again, a SIG. Here we go in the 40. 175. That beats all the bids. And now $200. 175. 2 here. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275. At 275
Yes.
online. Now 3. Now 325.
Yes.
350. At 325. Now 350. Your turn. Go ahead at 350. Now you can bid. 350. At 350.
Yes.
Yes. Now 375. Well, you already said no. Sorry. At 375. 350. Now 375. Anyone else? 375.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Now 4. I'm still on Live Auctioneers. I need $400 quickly at 400. At $400. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else?
Yes.
Okay. Back online now 450. At
Yes.
yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 5. Invaluable. You can jump back in if you want. 475 now 5. Go ahead at 500. 475 now 5. Got to go. $500. Hammers at 500. He's back. Now 550. What do you say? At 550.
Yes.
Well, how about 6? All right. Appreciate that bid. $600. Anyone else at 600? At 600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then. Live Auctioneers. Lot number 263. Smith & Wesson again in 9. 150. How about 175? That's cheap enough. Here. Now $200. Here. Now 225. 250. 275. And 3. And a quarter. And a half. I got 325 front row. Need 350, y'all. Here. Well, 375 here. Now 4. Or 4. Or 4. I got you at 375. I need 4 in the black hat. You guys need to split up. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning. Fair warning again. Sold. 375 then in the white hat. 344. Okay. Lot number. I don't mean that metaphorically. You're literally in a white hat. All right. Lot number 264. Walther 22. 150. How about 175? Here. Now $200. At $200. 175. Now 2. Anyone else? 200. That's cheap.
Yes.
200. Now 225. 225.
Yep.
Front row. Now 250. 250. Go
Yes.
ahead. 250 on invaluable. Now 275. Now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. That might do it. $300. 275 now 3. Sold. 275. 327 again. Thanks again. Lot number 266. Skipping down to. Wait, I'm on the wrong page. Here we go. Walther 22, and I have 175, 275. How about 3 on this one? At 3. Now 325. I can all bid. 325. Yes. Now 350 back here. Now 375. I've got 350 in the back row with the green. Would you like 375? Anyone else? At 375? 375 quickly. 375.
Yes.
Now 4. You got it in time. $400. 375 now 4. Yes. Now 425. Okay. Yes or no at 425. 400 now 425. Got to go. 425. Sold. $400 then in the room. 311. Thank you. Lot number 267. Chiappa Puma. Model 1911, man, 150. How about 175? Again, the Catula estate here. Now 2. Now 225. Now 250. 275. Now 3. Anyone else at 300? Quickly at 300. 275. Now 3. At $300. The only one from this maker I think we have today. 300.
Yes.
Now 325. Now 350. At 350. I got 325, but I need 350. All right. Sold. 325, 327 again, the winner in the front row. Lot number 268. Here again in model 1911, as we're getting through all these pistols here. 125, about 150 on this one. Boy, is that cheap. Here. Now 175 here. Now 2. And 225. Like 225, 225 here. Now 250. 250 here. Now 275. I'm in the front row at 250 asking 275. Now you can bid at 275.
Yes.
All right, online now 3. Now 325. 3 to now 325. Quickly at 325. At 325. Got to go. Sold $300. 327. You must have had a good July 4th weekend then with all the people at the arm. What's that?
I hadn't stopped.
You hadn't stopped?
No, I'm still having it.
You're still having it? Still having it? Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I read in the news that they had an all-time biggest record number of travelers through San Antonio Airport. That's great. All right, on the Walther, Smith & Wesson, guys. And what's it called? Is it called airport parking? Airport security parking. You guys know that wonderful, it's got all the green awnings and that fantastic green sign. You still have that retro sign out there? 10-foot tall electric fence. Yeah. So if you guys need to park at the airport, it's a better deal to go to airport security parking. Talk to our friend Dave in the front row. Okay. Lot number 269, 225, now 250. 225, now 250, everybody 250. At 250 in the room, now 275 here, now 3, now 325 to beat my advanced bid that he just pointed out. At 325 online, now 350. Thanks for your bids. At 350, anyone else? The target pistol, that's what we're selling. At 325, 350, 325,
Yes.
now 350. Where? Online, on the valuable.
Yes.
Now 375, thanks. At 375, anyone else? Quickly at 375, 350, now 375, quickly at 375.
Yes.
All right, now 4. All right, now you need to bid 25
Yes.
more. All right, now 425. 40 now 425. The Walther target pistol in 22 long. I bet that'd be fun to shoot. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Got to go. Sold $400 then on invaluable. Next, we have lot number 270, and we have a Smith & Wesson here in 380. Okay, 100. Whoop. Now 125 here. Now 150. At 150 only. At 150.
Yes.
All right. Now 175. Now 200. At $200. Anyone else? That's surprising. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? Are you sure? Anyone else at 225? Got to go. Sold $200. Nice buy there in the third row. 293. Not 271 is a Beretta Jetfire in 25. 150. How about 175?
200.
200 on invaluable. 225 in the black. Now 250 in the red. Now 275. 3 new bidder. Now 325. Are y'all together? No, you're just sitting next to each other. All right, you are? Well, I'll go back. That's all right. Well, 325, we already have it. Now 350. You're different. Okay, got it. 350 in the room. 375. Apologize. 375. Now 400. 400. Now 425. 425 to the other gentleman in the beard on the sofa at 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning at 425 on the Beretta at 425. Sold $400, the winner right here, and your number is 321. Thanks, guys. Lot number 272. Back to a Ruger Mark II. 200, 275. How about 3? And again, this is from a Jefferson Bank estate here in San Antonio. At 275, now 3. At 3, 275, now 3. Y'all been $300, 275, now 3. Ooh, boy.
Yes.
All right, now 325. Through to now 325. At 325. Quickly, at 325. Through to now 325. At 325 in the room, now 350. At 350. I got 325. I need 350, y'all. Go ahead at 350. Anyone else at 350?
Yes.
Quickly, now 375. Back to you. Now 4. At 375, now $400. Quickly at $400. 375, now 4. At 400. Anyone else at 400? Yes or no? Sold. 375 then. The winner here again, 344 in the room. And here's another Ruger, the Mark I in 22 long. 225 is a tie bid, I guess. Now 250, break that tie if you would. At 250, 225 now 250, y'all been at 250. At 250,
yes.
Thank you, I'm in the room. Now 275. At 275, now you can bid. 275, 250 now 275. Quickly at 270, there you go.
Yes.
Now 3. Now 325. 3 to now 325 right back against you on at 325, yes or no? At 325 on the Ruger. At 325.
Yes.
In time. Now 350. All right, now 375. Quickly at 375. At 375, yes or no? At 375. Got to go. Sold at 350, 344 in the room. Thanks for your patience. Lot number 274. Here's a Taurus, a little 380, 60. How about $70 here? Now $80. Now $90. Now $100 on the phone. Now 125 or 125 front row. Now 150. Yes, on the phone. Now 175. 175, 150 on the phone. Again, 175 where? At 175. Quickly, 175. At 175 in the room. New bidder, would you like 2? In the room. Now 225. At 225, we're back on the phone at 225. If you like it at 225. They say no. Anyone else at 225? When you hang up the phone, it's pretty clear. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold. $200. Then the winner is over there, 322 on the chairs. Thank you. Lot number 275. Here is a collection of 4 revolvers. 4 revolvers, all for $1. $300 for all of them. Now 325. At 325. Through to now 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350. 325 asking 350 again for all 4.
Yes.
Online. Now 375 and 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Well, here's an opportunity. $400. Fair warning.
Yes.
Now 425. They were just in time. 425. Anyone else at 425? 425. Fair warning. All right, sold. $400 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's another collection. These are 4 Belgian revolvers. Okay, no bids. He'll say 150 to start us off. Yes. Now 175. In the room. Now 200. Here. Now 225. 250. 275. 3 and a quarter. And 325 where? Anyone else want to bid at 325? Sold. $300. Nice buy there in the red hat. 235. Thank you, sir. Lot number 277 unmarked British 30 cal hammer percussion revolver. 300 starts the bidding now. 325.
Yes.
Now 350. Excuse me. 350 in the room. I'm in the third row. Now 375. Now you can bid. Okay. Now 400. Yes. Now 425. You can all bid.
Yes.
425 on invaluable. Now 450 at 475. Your turn at 475. 450 at 475. Gotta go. 475. 475, yes or no? Anyone else at 475? Sold. 450, the winner here, 273. Italian reproduction flintlock pistol from Prosper, Texas, wherever that is. 225, now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. At 275, y'all quickly, 275, 250, now 270. Is it hot in here? At 275. At 275. Did we adjust the thermostats this morning?
I did this morning.
You did? Okay. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Got to go quickly at 275. All in, all done at 275. Sold at 250 then. Was that Live Auctioneers?
Yep.
Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 279. Here's a reproduction again. This is Dutch Maastricht 40 cal in flintlock and 225 for the repro. Now, oh, that's kind of cool looking. Now 225. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Just a good looking reproduction here of a flintlock pistol from Netherlands. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. It's better than that. 250. Fair warning again. All right. Sold. 225 then. Was that
Live Auctioneers.
on Live Auctioneers? Okay. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Turning my page here. Antique engraved pepper box. Pepper box. Cool. 150, 300, 325. Here. Now 350. Now 375. Yes. Now $400. I'm 375 in the room. Asking $400. At $400. Fair warning at $400 in the pepper box. Sold. 375 to 275. Pair of reproduction pepper boxes. Here we go. 125 for both. Now 150 in the back. Now 175. At 175. Yes. Now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all quickly. 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then to our neighbor. 363 over at Armadillo Antiques and More next door. 282 CMC Duck's Foot percussion pistol. 300 now 325 on this one. Here now 350. At 350, everybody 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325 to 275. And sorry, I lost my place here. 283 pair of boot pistols. Okay, cool. 125 for both. Now 150. There's like 150. Yes. Now 175. Yes. Now 2 and a quarter. 250 for the pair. At 250. 225 now 250.
Yes.
Online now 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? 300. Sold. 275. 2 buyer 275. All right. Pair of Butler 22 short Derringer pistols. Here we've got no bids. How about $100?
Yes.
Yes. 125. 150. 175 where? 150, 175 in the room in the red shirt. How about 2 way in the back? Or 200 on the phone? You're out. 200 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 225. Now you can bid, guys, online at 225. Go ahead at 225 on 2 Derringers at 225. At 225, your turn. At 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on Sophie Bruce's phone, 609. The winner's there. And a pair of CMC double barrel 36 cal percussion pistols. 225 for this pair, now 250. At 250. 225, 250 on the phone, now 275. At 275, you can all bid. 275, 250, 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325, 300 now 325. Gotta go. 325. Yes. Now 350. Well, now you're out. 350. Yes. Now I'm back in at 375. 350 now 375. Gotta go. 375. At 375. 3D now 375. Yes. Now 4. Well, we're still selling these at $400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 4 to now 425. Who's going to get these? 4 to now 425. Quickly at 425. If you like them at 425. All in all done. Sold. $400 in. I saw your bid and I just knew it, but I sold. Is it 406? 609. No, I'm sorry. I started talking. 609 is the buyer. Anita, 609. Okay. Lot number 286. Percussion, reproduction, flintlocks. Here we go. 175 for this pair. Now 2. Yes. Now 225. At 225. 200 down 225. Your turn at 225. Go ahead. At 225. Nice reproductions here. 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 to 275. Next. We use the word beautiful. All right. Beautiful 18th century Balkan flintlock pistol. That's pretty cool. I have no bid. Say 400.
Yes.
Yes. Now 425. Thank you. Now 450. At 450. Everybody 450. 425. Now 450. At
Yes.
4. Yes. Now 475. Now 5. Now you can bid $500. 475. Now 5. Fair warning at $500. Anyone else at 500?
Yes.
Yes. Now 550. Now 6. 550. Now 6. 550 the room. Now $600. Anyone else at 600? Fair warning at 6. Sold. 550. Great buy there. 275 in the room. I think that was a heck of a buy. All right. Wow. This is the coolest dang piece. Unique. Yeah. 18th century Caucasian style club blunderbuss flintlock. This is from that Prosper, Texas estate. 800, 900, 950. 900 and 950 here. 1,000. How about 11? That'll beat all my bids. At 11, you beat all my bids. How about $1,200? Anyone else at 1,200? Go ahead at $1,200. It is super cool. 1,100 is bid in the room. Now $1,200. At 12, still a good price here, guys. At $1,200. At $1,200 on the club blunderbuss. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Okay. Sold. $1,100. You win. $275. All right. Moving on. Stunning. Wow. We use the word stunning. These editorial words here. German Bear Schützen rifle. I have 900, 1,000. How about $1,100 in this one? 1,000 now, $1,100. Quick $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, 11. Y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. German rifle. $1,100. Fair warning. $1,100. I'm selling it. Fair warning again. Sold $1,000. The top bid there among several. Buyer 700. 700. Collection of North African muskets for all 400. How about 425? Yes. Now 450. At 450 on all the muskets. At 450. Yes. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. 500 on all 4. 500 on the phone. Now 550. Now you can bid.
Yes.
550 here in the red shirt. Now 6. 6 on the phone. Now 650. 650 on the red shirt. Now 7. 7. You can all bid $700 on the phone. Now 750. At 750, everybody can bid at 750. Go ahead at 750. Once again at 750. 750 new bidder. Now 8. Now you're out. $800. What are they going to do? 800 on the phone. 800. Now 850. 850. Appreciate that bid. 850. Anyone else at 850 for all 4? Here they are. Sold. $800. Martin Bruce's phone. 717. The winner there. 291. Another unique piece. Smith's improved patent. 50 cal underhammer carbine. Wow. 175 now 2. On this one at $200. 175
Yes.
now 2. Yes. Now 225. At 225. Everybody 225. Interesting piece here at 225 on the carbine at 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else at 225? Under
Yes.
the estimate there. Now 250. At 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Yes or no at 250. Sold at 225. Nice buy there. Sorry, I said sold. And that was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. All right, lot number 292 now. We've got a rare Whitney Thunderbolt 44, and I've got no bids. How about $200 to start us off on? How much?
225.
225 on Invaluable, now 250. At 225, it's getting 250, everybody 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250, a little
Yes.
better gun here. Now 275.
Yes.
Now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. At $300, fair warning at 300. At 300, got to go. $300. Anyone else at 300? Are you sure? At $300. 300. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. Your turn. 325. 320. It's still under the estimate. 325.
Yes.
Now 350. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375?
Yes.
Now 4. At $400 then. 375 now 4. Got to go. Sold. 375 on invaluable. Next we have a Pennsylvania long rifle. Oh, everyone was looking at this one too. Pretty cool. 275, 350. How about 375?
Yes.
Now 400. Now 425. Now 450.
Yes.
Now 475 and 5.
Yes.
Now 550. This is a neat one. 550. At 550. Quickly at 550. Anyone else?
Yes.
Now 6. Your turn invaluable. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Got to go. $600.
Yes.
Now 650. At 650. No, we're not done yet. 650. 600 now 650. 650. Well, maybe we are. 650. Sold. $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, another one of the pieces that everyone was looking at prior to the auction, antique Harper's Ferry in Model 1842 musket. 350, 450. How about 475 on this one? Yes. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. 650. 6 in the room. 6 online. Now 7. 7. Now 7.5.
Yes.
8. Y'all can all bid. $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800 in the Harper's Ferry? 800 musket. Sold. 750 then on invaluable. Good for you. Antique Springfield. This Model 1816. Again, a musket. I have 250 only. How about 275? Yes. Now 3. Here's an absolute no-brainer. It at $300. 273. Fair warning at 300. I'm selling.
Yes.
Ooh, it's just in time. Now 325. Now 350. Quickly at 350. 350. Yes or no? 350.
Yes.
Now 375. Now 4. 375. Now 4. Not even to the low estimate. 370.
Yes.
400. Now 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Go ahead at 450. At 450. Yes or no? At 450. Sold. 425 then to 275 in the room. Next. Beautiful. Early 19th century Afghan musket here. 300. Now 325 on this one. In the back. Now 350. Now 375. Yes. Now 4.
450.
450. Now 475. Now 5. At 5. 475. Now 5.
Yes.
Now 5.5. 550. Thank you. Now 6. At
Yes.
6. Now 650. 625. Now 650. Quickly, I'll let you. Yeah, they have to reset their increment there when we do a cut bid. 650 on Tom's phone. Now I need a full $700. Can't do the cut bid twice. Can I do 700, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. Now 750. I mean, I could. I just 750. Just we need a rule. Say no.
Yes.
Oh, well, now 8. Okay. Now 850.
Yes.
Now 9. Now 950.
Yes.
Go 10. All right, now 1,000. I like how you bid, so it's cool. $1,000.
What are we at?
Let's see, now they're gonna do all this computing. $1,000. Gentleman is at $975 in the room. Need $1,000 even. Quickly to $1,000. Yes or no? I want to make sure.
Yes.
I give them-
1025.
What's that?
1025.
1025. How did we get to there?
We messed up our increment.
Yeah.
Can we do 1,100? We're back. We're at 100. We're supposed to be at 1,100 next.
Now go 11. Now change it to 1100.
Okay.
1,100. Thank you. Now $1,200. Now we're back on track. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. 1,200.
We're at 12.
Well, I've got the gentleman at 11.
Okay.
I need 12.
Yes.
Now 13. Don't get mad. Get even. 13. All right. Now 14.
Yes.
Well, now 15. 16.
Yes.
17. Boy, you give it the good college try, though. 100. Fair warning at 17. Are you sure? 17 once. Twice. Sold. $1,600 in on invaluable. Very much appreciate your bids. Thank you, sir. Moving on, we have lot number 297 now, British Tower Enfield 577. I've got 500, right? Now 550. At $550 here on this one. Well, you can get this one if you want. $550. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Any advances on $500? Asking $550 once more at $550. Fair warning. Sold. $500. The top advance bid right on the money, $718. Lot number 298. Again, everybody was looking at this one. Antique British Tower. P1853. $550 now, 6. 600. 6. Now $650. Reading all these titles, you guys know what we're bidding on. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Everybody, $650. Anyone else at $650 here on the percussion rifle at $650?
Yes.
Fair warning, $650. I have now 7. He says no. Thanks for your bid. At $700, y'all. At $700, fair warning. Sold at $650 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 299. Again, everybody was looking at this one. Nice antique U.S. Springfield. This is the model 1862. I have 452 places. I'm going to take this. How about 475? I appreciate the bid at 475. If you like it at 4, thank you. I appreciate that. Now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Got to go with 500. Still a great price. $500.
Yes.
Yes. Now 550. Thank you. Now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else on the Springfield? Again, lots and lots of page views on this one. My gosh, at $600, needs to go higher than that. 600. Fair warning at 600. Wow, sold 550. That had to be a great buy. 275 here in the room. Okay, lot number 300. And we have an antique Springfield. Here's a model 1873. All right, 350, 375. Where on this one? 375. Now 400 on the bid. Now 425. Thank you. Now 450. I'm in the room.
Yes.
450 online. Now 475. Now 5.
Yes.
5.5. You say no? 5.5. Say no. Okay. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550 here on this Springfield at 550. It's got the bayonet. 550. 550. He's back. Now 6. 6. Your turn. $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else? The 600. Okay, sold. 550. You got that one. 275. Lot number 301. A Springfield again. Trapdoor. Short rifle. This is cool. Eagle head. Crossed arrows. Okay. 450. 2 places. How about 475 on this one? Thank you for breaking that tie. Now 5. 475 now. A better gun here, guys. At $500. 475 now 5. At 500. 475 now 500.
Yes.
Now 5.5. Now 6. 550 now $600. The trapdoor 5076 now 6.5.
Yes.
650. I'm in the room right ahead of you. Now 7. Now you can bid $700. 60 now 7. Quickly, it's $700. Now you can bid $700 if you like it. At $700, hammers up, guys. At $700. Sold at $650. The winner again, $275 in the room. Lot number 302, rare engraved GP Foster percussion musket. And here I just have $300. How about $325? Yes. Now $350. Online now $375. Now 4.
Yes.
$425. $450. $450. Not even close, guys, to the value here. $450. Fair warning again at $450. Got to go. $450. Wow. Sold. $425. Outstanding buy there. $275. Again in the room. Appreciate you being here today. Lot number 303, early Springfield percussion musket in 69 cal. I've got no bids. How about 300?
Yes.
Thank you. Now 325 on this one. Now 350. Ooh, boy, way under the money on this one too. Now wake up. Now 375. Now 4. I'm putting everyone to sleep here. $400. 375. Now 4. 400. Fair warning at 400.
Yes.
Yes. Now 425. Now 450. At 450. Quickly. 450. 425. 50. At 450. Got to go at 450. Anyone? 50. Fair warning. Sold. 425, gentlemen. 275 in the room. Pair of, I'm sorry, I skipped one. No, I didn't skip one. Pair of youth 22 single shot rifles, Hamilton and Stevens. 150 for both. Now 175.
Yes.
Now 2 for the pair in the room. Now 225.
Yes.
Excuse me. Now 250. Yes. Now 275. For the both. At 275. At 275. Yes or no? Now 3. I'll probably do it. $300. 275. Now 3. 300. Says no. Anyone else at 300? Got to go. Sold. 275. Live auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Lot number 305. Okay, here we go. Collection of 3 antique tip-up rifles. And these are cool. $1,100 for all 3. How about $1,200 to buy? Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. Add $1,200. 11 now 12. Y'all been at 12. This is a heck of a collection here. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? I'm 1,100 on Live Auctioneers. Need 1,200 in advance of bidding. If you like them at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200 then. Once, twice. Okay. Sold $1,100 then on Live Auctioneers. And also an outstanding lot here. Beautiful Revolutionary War German Jaeger flintlock rifle. $1,100. How about $1,200?
Yes.
Now 13. Now $1,400.
Yes.
Now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14. Now 15. At 14 on live auctioneers, that's 15 to advance the bidding. If you like it at 15. At 14. Now 15. At 15. Anyone else at 15? Are we done? Sold at $1,400 then on live auctioneers. Original Remington 36 cal muzzle, $400. How about $425 on this one? Cheap enough.
Yes.
Now $450. Now $475. At $475, go ahead at $475. Geez, half the
Yes.
estimate, guys. Now $500. Now $550. At $550, go ahead. I'm on live auctioneers now. 6. Excuse me. At $600, go ahead. I've got live auctioneers at $550 here on this Remington. Not a repro, it's the real thing. Okay, all in all done, $600. He was right ahead of you. Now $650. Now you can bid $650. $600 now $650. Anyone else? $650 I have now. 7. Still a great deal. $700. $650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold $650 on live auctioneers. Appreciate your bids. Okay, lot number 308. Springfield model 1870, the Navy 5070. I've got 800, now 850. Where? 800, now 850 here on this one. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Y'all would have been 850. 850 would have been 850. Where? 800, now 850. This one. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. Y'all would have been 850. 850 would have been 850. Where? 800, now 850. Still better than that. 850. 800, now 850. What did the phone bidder say? 850. 850. Else at 850. 800, now 850. Got to go at 850. All in, all done. 850 I have. Just under the hammer, now 9. 850 now, $900. Got a bid at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly at 900. Anyone else at 900? Still under the estimate. 900 once. Twice. Sold. 850 then on live auctioneers. Nice buy there. Lot number 309. And Burnside, this one's in 54. And here I just have 800 again. How about 850? 800 now 850. Let's do it again. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850 now 9. 850 now $900. I'm 850 on live auctioneers asking $900 to buy. Got 850. I need $900. Anyone else at 900? At 900 on the Cavalry carbine. $900. Anyone else at 900? Okay, sold 850 again on live auctioneers. Now, lot number 310, another one of the ones that everybody was looking at. This is Antique Sharps. 1859 is the model. And this is from another San Antonio state. And here I've got a bunch of bids, 12, 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Go ahead, your turn at 13. $1,200 now 13. You should at 13. Yes. I have it now 14. I'm in online. Now I need 14. You're out. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. At $1,400. I can't believe they said no. At 14, anyone else? At 14. 13 now 14. 1350. Okay, now 14. It's good for the goose. It's good for the gander. Go ahead at 14. 1350 now. $1,400. Go ahead. 14. That'll probably do it. 14. 1350 now 14.
Yes.
All right. Now 15. At 15. I told you. 15. 14. Now 15. Anyone else at 15? Fair warning at 15. Still selling the sharps here. 15. Once. Twice. Anyone else? Sold. $1,400 even. Appreciate that online bidder there on live auctioneers. Okay. Turn my page here. Unknown maker on the Jaeger style percussion rifle. Here I've got 300, 350. How about 375 on this one? Yes. Now $400. If you can figure out who the maker is. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 on the percussion rifle at 400? Fair warning. Sold. 375 in the room to 275. Next, here we know this is a Springfield trapdoor rifle. 125 now 150. Yes, now 165. Ooh, boy, is that
200.
cheap. 200 now 225. Now 250. I'm in the room at 225.
Yes.
250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Now 3. Now you can bid $300. 275 now 3. Yes or no? 300? Yes. Now 325. 325, new bidder. I appreciate you getting my attention. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 4. At $400, 375 with the gentleman in the hat. Now $400. Anyone else?
Yes.
Quickly, 400 on invaluable. Now 425 to beat them. Now 450 to beat him. At 450, 425. Now 450. Quickly at 450 on the Springfield. 450, yes or no? Sold. 425. The winner over here, 283. Okay. Lot number 313. Pair of Stevens tip-up rifles for both. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. Yes, now 250. At 275 for the pair. At 275, dividend down 275. 275, dividend down 275. Thanks for your bids. At 275, anyone else? At 275, got to go. At 275, it's 275, new bid. Now 3 in the red. Now 325 in the gray. At 325. Would you like 325
Yes.
back there? 325 and invaluable. Now 350. They both say no. At 350, anyone else? At 350. At 350. 350, new bidder. Now 375. Now you got to bid 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. Again for both. At 375. Sold 350. Nice buy there, man. 290 in the room. All right. Civil War era. Frank Bitterlich, 45 cal Kentucky. 300, 350. How about 375? Yes. Now 4. Cool
Yes.
piece. 400. Now 425. 450 if you like it. 450 now 475. Now 5. Now 550. 6. 650. 7. Go ahead. Your turn. $700. Gentleman in the red hat is 650 asking 7. Anyone else? Phone bidder says no. 700. Fair warning. And what? And final? Sold. 650 then. The winner. 235. Now, lot number 315 is an unmarked 38 cal. Again, Kentucky. 175 now. 2. Here. Now 225. Quickly. 225. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Yes. Now 250. Yes. Now 275. Now
Yes.
Yes. Now would you do 3? Would you do 325? 350.
Yes.
Online. 375. Anyone else? Quickly. 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
Now 4. I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid. Would you do 4? Yes. Now 425. Now you're in. 4 now 425. Quickly. 425. Go ahead at 425.
Yes.
Now 450. All right. At 450. At 450. Anyone else? At 450. Sold. 425 then online on Live Auctioneers. All right. Lot number 316. Antique Nepalese from Nepal. Enfield 1853 model. 175 now 2. Yes. Now 225. These percussion rifles are pretty. 225. 200 now 225. Y'all quickly. 225. Yes or no? At 225. Anyone else at 225? I'm selling it. Sold. $200 to 275. There you go. Next. Belgian Liege 70 cal flintlock. 200 now 225 on this
Yes.
one. Now 250 here on the book. Now 275 to beat that bid. Yes. Now 3. Now you can bid $300. 275 now 3. Open up.
Yes.
300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. All right. Now 350. At 350. Quickly. 350. Open auction. Everyone can bid. At 350.
Yes.
All right. Now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. Who's going to get this one? $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning and final. Sold. 375 to 275. And lot number 318. The Army Sports Kentuckian. Again, a percussion rifle. I have 300. How about 325 on this one? Yes. Now 350. Now 375. 375 now 4. Okay, now you can bid $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Quickly at
Yes.
400. I have. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450. Sold. 425 to 275. 425 to 275. Lot number 319, we got a pair of Belgian Flaubert rifles. 1 for both. Now 125. Yes. Now 150.
Yes.
175. And 2. And new bidder. Now 225. 250. 250 over here. Another new bidder. Now 275. At 275. Anyone else? Quickly at 275 for the both. At 275. Sold. 250 then way over here. 344. The Belgian Zulu breech shotgun and an unknown percussion rifle. 150 now 175 for these two here. Now 2. At 200 for this pair. At $200. At $200. Quickly at 200. Yes or no?
Yes.
At 200. Yes. Now 225. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 to 275. Pair of percussion rifles and muskets. Here we go. 175, 200. How about 225 for this pair? Now 250. At 250 beats all the bids. 250, 225 now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now 3. At 300. Anyone else at 300? Yes. Now 325 for this. Yeah. Now 350. At 350.
Yes.
375. 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Got to go. 400.
Yes.
Yes. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. One more time at 450. Fair warning.
Yes.
475. Now 5. Quickly at $500. But as fast as you can. Appreciate it. At $500. 475. Now
Yes.
5. Yes. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now $600. Go to $600. 550 now 6. Are we done? Hammers up. Sold at 550 then 275. 550 to 275. Next, a primitive G. Golshare 50 cal 90. Now $100. on this one. Now 125.
Yes.
All right, now 150. Now 175. New bidder. Now 225. 250. 275. 3 and a quarter. Gentleman here is at 3, asking 325. Anyone else at 325? 325. Sold. $300 even then. 273 is the bidder in the room. Next, unmarked side-by-side shotgun. That's kind of all right. 90. Now $100. Now 125. 150. 175. 175 quickly. Anyone else? So 175. Yes. Now 2 and a quarter. 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? 225. Now 250. Got to go. 250.
Yes.
Now 275. 250 down. 275. 75 cal. Isn't that amazing? 275, please. At 250 down. 275. At 275.
Yes.
Now 3. All right. Who's going to get this one? $300. 275 now. 3. Got to go. $300.
Yes.
325 then. These guys look like soldiers.
They do.
300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning. Sold. $300 then on live auctioneers. Okay. We've got a pair again of Flaubert 22 cal, 175 for both. Now 2 here. Now 225. Way in the back. Now 250. Red shirt. Now 275. 275. Anyone else? 275 quickly. Sold. 250 to 275 and 325. The last one before we get back to the shotguns. This is a Belgian Flaubert, another 22. It's a breech load. And here I've got 50, 60, 70. How about $80? Yes, now $90.
200.
What's that?
200.
200?
Yep.
All right, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. I've got 200 on invaluable, looking for 225 to advance the bidding. Anyone else at 225? Hammers up. 225. Sold at $200 in on invaluable. Okay, shotguns. Here's the Stevens. This is a 410. 150, 275, now 3 on this shotgun at $300. 275 to 3, way in the back. Now 325 to you at 325. If you want it, 325 at 325. Anyone else at 325?
Yes.
Now 350. Now 375. Quickly, 375, 350 down, 375. Got to go. Sold. 350, then way in the back, 266 here in the room. Mitchell High Standard here in 12 gauge. 200. How about 225? 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down, 225. At 225. Anyone else?
Yes.
All right, now 250 on the book. Now 275. Max bid of 250. Need 275 to beat it.
Yes.
All right, now 3. Anyone else? 300, fair warning. 275 now 3 of the Mitchell at 300. Sold. 275 auctioneers. Smith & Wesson 12 gauge. And wow, no bids. Oh, 125. Now 150. Thank you. Now 175. Yes. Now 2. 200 or 200 online.
Yes.
225. If I could talk. Now 250. At 250, your turn. At 250, 225. Now 250. 250 new bidder. Now 275. Now 3. Ma'am. Now 325, sir. All right, 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Got to go. Sold. $300 then, ma'am. You win. 290 in the room. And lot number 329 Remington. Here we go with the 20 gauge. And we have 200, now 225 on this one. There's another
Yes.
nice price. Now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. 275. Like it. Go ahead at 275 on a Remington. 275. Fair warning at 275. Here. Now 3. Here. Now 325. You're out. Would you like 325? They were right ahead of you. Okay, now 350. She's in at 325. Need 350. Quickly at 350. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325. You win. Again, 290. Okay. Lot number 330. Lefevre Arms. This is a 16 gauge double barrel. 100. Now 125. Cheap
225.
enough. Here. Now 150. Now 175. 175 with him. Now
225.
225. I misheard you. Now 250. Now 275. Okay. Now you can bid at 275. At 275. Everyone else at 275. Gentleman is in the room at 250 asking 275. Sold. 250 then 312. Next, lot number 331 Winchester.
That 312
This is-
fire number? 312. 312. Thank you.
all right. On the Winchester, this is a model 1300 in 12. I've got 200 to about 225 on this. Yes. Now 250. At 250, 225 asking 250. Everybody,
Yes.
250 on now 275. Yes, now 3. Thank you. $300 over here. 300. Thank you very much. Now 325. Now 350 on a Remington. I'm sorry, not a Remington. Winchester. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Got to go. 325. Sold. $300 then. The winner here, 305 in the back row. All right, lot number 332. Another Winchester here. Another 12 gauge. All right, and man, again, that smells so dang good. 100 now 125. Fresh popcorn. 125.
Yes.
Now 150. 150 over here. Now 175. I'm in the room. 175, please. 175. Got to
Yes.
go. Now on live auctioneers. Now 2. Now 225. At 2 1/4. Quickly at 2 1/4. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. Then the gentleman again. 344 over there. And lot number 333. Winchester model 1400, and again in 12. I've got $100. How about 125? Yes, now 150. Yes, now 175. Now 2. Now 225. Now 250. For a Winchester, guys, at 250. Yes, now 275. Go ahead. Now 3 1/4.
Yes.
Well, I've got him. Now 350 with the gentleman. Now 375. He says no. Anyone else at 375? Okay, you guys online can jump in right now at 375 with this Winchester.
Yes.
Now 4. All right, thanks for your bids. At 400, anyone else at 400? I'm selling it. Sold. 375 then. Live auctioneers again. Now 334 is at Sears, Winchester, Ted Williams again. That's so fun. Just $100. How about 125? Yes. Now 150. Yes. Now 175. Now 2. Now 225 or 225, ma'am. Now 250, sir. Now 275, ma'am. At 275. Again, the Ted Williams, 275. Classic American gun here. At 275. At 270. Yes. Now 3. Yes. Now 325. All right. 325. You guys are going to jump back in at 325. Here's your shot. At 325. Anyone else? At 25. Sold. $300. The winner in the back row, 345. Okay. Lot number 335. Ivor Johnson. Here's a 410. 125. 175. How about $200 on this one? 175 now 2. On the 410. 175 now 2. 200. Anyone else at 200? Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175. Advanced bidder 3100. 3100. All right. And an Ithaca now. 12 gauge. 80. 150. How about 175? 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
All right. Now 2. I'm sorry. 200 in the back row. Now 225. In the room. Now 250. 275. 3. At $300. At 300. At 300. Got to go. 300. Sold. 275. Again, 344. Next, pair of break action shotguns. Right? Yeah. There they are. Okay. Well, don't have any bids. You have any bids? 70 we have. Now 80 for both. $80, guys. Thank you. Now $90. I'm in the room. $80. Now 90. Way over there. Now 100. 125. 150. 175. 2. Gentlemen, the white hats at 175 need 2 for both. Quickly. Sold. 175. 344 is the winner. Okay. J.C. Higgins, here's another 410. And 125. Now 150.
Yes.
175. Oh, you're just talking. 175. 200 now. 225. At 225, everybody. 225 here. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Got to go on the 410 at 225. All right. Sold $200 on that one on live auctioneers. Next, New England Firearms, the Partner Pump 12 gauge. 90 now 100. Again, from the Catula Ranch. I'm in the room. Now 125. Yes. Now 150. Yes. Now 175. And 2. We've got the gentleman in the white hat at 175 asking 2. Anyone else on the 12 gauge? $200. Sold. 175. 344. Lot number 340. Here's an interesting break action 410. Here I've got 250. How about 275 on this one? 250 down, 275. Quick. We can all bid. 275 front row. $300 max bid. 325 to you at 325. Beat that bid at 325. He says no. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning at 325. Got to go. Sold. $300 and right on the money there. 739, the top advanced bid. All right, Ivor Johnson again, 12 gauge, and we have $50. How about 60? Yes. Now $70. Really? $70?
Yes.
70. Now 80. Now 90.
Yep.
100. 100 new bidder. Now 125. 125. Cheap enough. 125. Now 150. 175. Ivor Johnson. 175. 175. Anyone else?
Yes.
In time. Now 200. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. And we've got a Belgian W. Richards side lever side by side in 10. 125 now 150. Here.
Yes.
175.
Yes.
2. Yes. In the room now 225.
Yes.
250. 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else?
Yes.
New bidder. Now 3. All right. At 300. Anyone else? Give you a shot at 300. All right. Sold 275 on live auctioneers. Into the swords. Tiffany and Company. Model 1840 heavy cavalry saber from a Kerrville estate. My gosh, that's cool. 200 now 2.25. Where? 200 now 225. Here now 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. Quickly at 300. Yes. Online. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? On the saber at 350. Fair warning. They want to bid on the phone? Okay. Sold. 325 then in the room. 275. 325 to 275. Here's a pair of the U.S. Navy dress swords for both. I have 300. How about 3.25?
Yes.
Now 350. On the phone. Now 375.
Yes.
4. Yes. Now 425.
Yes.
And 450. Back to the phone. Now 475.
Yes.
5. And 550. What do you say? Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500. Martin Bruce's phone 717. Here's another pair early French reproduction swords. How do you have early reproductions? 150 now 175. Sort of a contradiction in terms. 150 now 175 for both. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. 150 now 175. For the Jefferson Bank Estate here in San Antonio. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175 on these swords. Sold. 150. Was that on live auctioneers? On live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 346. Here we got a couple bayonets for both. I've got 150. How about 175 on these? 175.
Yes.
Yes. Now 2. At 200 even. Yes. Now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. I think better than that. 225. Anyone else? 225 where? He's at 200. Now 225. Anyone else? Sold. $200 and you win. 283. Okay. Pair of U.S. Model 1840 light artillery sabers. These are fantastic. For both, I've got 375. How about 4? At $400. 375 now 4. Again, for what they are, some of the best stuff in the sale. $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? At 400. Fair warning at 400.
Yes.
Now 425. Just in time. 400 now 425 for both. At 425, that's what it's going to take. 425. Anyone else at 425? 425. Sold. $400 then. Invaluable gets those. All right. Civil War U.S. Navy Ames Cutlass. I've got 100, 175. How about $200? 178, 200. Thank you. Now 225. Go ahead.
Yes.
225. Now 250. 275. 250 now 275
Yes.
to now 3. Anyone else at 300? 275 now 3.
Yes.
Now 325. New bidder. Through to now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. On the Cutlass at 350. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. New bidder standing in the room. Now 375. Your turn. Go ahead at 375. Who's going to get this one? 375. 375. Yes or no at 375. Sold. 350. 283 in the room. Thank you. U.S. Shable and Fisher heavy cavalry saber. 300 now 3.25. At 3.25 on this one. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. All right. 350 where? At 350. Fair warning at 3.
Yes.
Now 375. Again from the Kerrville estate. That's Kerrville. If you guys don't know, it's about an hour outside of San Antonio. 350 now 375 up in the hill country. Fair warning.
Yes.
All right. Now $400. $400. Selling the saber here at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 375 then again on live auctioneers. Okay, a pair of Civil War Model 1840 swords from, again, Kerrville. 200, now 225. That estate, it was quite an estate. They sent us a bunch of stuff. On the phone, now 250. At 250. 225, now 250. Everybody, 250. 225, now 250. Now 275. 250, now 275. Quickly, 275. Now $300. Your turn. $300. 275, now 3. On both swords,
Yes.
now 325. Civil War, 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Got to go at 350.
Yes.
Now 375. At 375, go ahead at 375. Yes, now 4. 375, now 4. Bid as fast as you can if you would. Please, at $400. 375, now 4.
Yes.
Now 425. Still selling the Civil War swords at 425. Yes, now 450. At 450. Quickly at 450, yes or no? At 450. Got to go. Sold at 425. Martin Bruce's phone 717. And finally in this section we have the U.S. model 1902 Spartan Dress Saber. Okay, this is again from Jefferson Bank Estate here in San Antonio. 50 I have. Now 60 here. Now 70 where? Yes. Now 80. 90.
Yes.
100. I'm 90 on invaluable. Asking $100.
Yes.
On live auctioneers. Now 125.
Yes.
Yes. Now 170. Now 150 rather. At 150. 150. 125 on invaluable. Asking 150 to the whole rest of the world. 150. Fair warning at 150. Yes. New bidder in the room. Now 175. Okay. You're out. 175. What did it say? 175. 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold. 150. The winner. 344 in the room. And we're moving on to some air rifles, pellet rifles. This first one's a kinetic non-lethal CO2 gun. And this is from the sheriff's estate way out there in West Texas. 225. Now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. Kind of a cool piece. 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250.
Yes.
Yes. Now 275. Almost said sold quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 then? 275. Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Collection of 3 pellet rifles. 150 for all 3. Now 175. Again from the sheriff's estate. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
Yes. Now 2. 175 now $200. At $200. 175 now 2. At 200, anyone else? At 200 for all 3. Sold at 175 on live auctioneers. Again, pair of pellet rifles. Here we go. 150, 200. How about 2 1/4 for both of these with scopes at 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225. Anyone else at 225? Or I'm selling them. Sold. $200. Top advance bidder there. 502. And another pair of pellet rifles with one has a scope. I've got one. Oh, what am I going to do here? 125. Now 150 for both. 125 now 150. Now 175 now 2. I'm 175 on the advance bid now $200. At $200, 175 now 2 for both of these from the Alvarado
Yes.
estate. Well, you beat all my bids. How about 225 for the both? At 225. 200 now 225. Watch out for Charlie Bueller. 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning on these 2 pellet rifles. Sold. $200 then on live auctioneers, right?
Yep.
Live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. We've got a Horton Explorer crossbow. The crossbow with the red dot sight. 100. Now 125. 100 now 120.
Yes.
Yeah, and 150. Now 150. 125 and 150. 150. I'm sorry. Was that a bid? 150. I did not see you. Now 175. Now you're in. 175. I need you. 175.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 2 on the crossbow.
Yes.
Yes. Now 225. Still online. At 225. Where? At 225. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. It's in perfect shape. At 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Well, almost perfect shape.
Yes.
250 now 275. I take that back. It does have some use. I apologize. 250 now 275 on the crossbow. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. All right. We had a bunch of ammo we were going to sell today. We frankly ran out of time. Just straight up ran out of time. So we didn't get most of it in this sale. We actually only have 2 lots of ammo, I think. So here we go. 500 rounds of 3840 Winchester. I've got 600 now 650 for all of it. 600 now 650. In October, we're going to have a heck of a lot of ammo, okay? In October. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody at 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold at $600 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a whole bunch of rounds of 300 Winchester, and 175 for all of this. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2.
Yes.
Now 225. at 225, quickly 225, 200 now 225,
Yep.
now 250, 225 now 250,
Yep.
and now 275, and then we're going to get to the military daggers next. Now $300 at $300,
Yes.
now $325, and the Winchester 300 mag at $300,
Yes.
$325. Now $350, go ahead at $350, $325 is bid. I need $350 to beat it at $350, quickly at $350, and all the ammo at $350. Sold at $325 then on live auctioneers. Here we go. Fantastic. World War II German etched leaders Hewer dagger with the scabbard. It is all there. This is amazing. From the Kerrville estate, 14, 15, how about $1,600 at 16 I have now 17, 16 now 17, quickly at 17, 16 now 17. Again, for what it is, one of the premier lots in today's auction at $1,700 a buy. At 16 now $1,700 a buy. At $1,700 a buy. At 17, any advances at $1,700. Once again at $1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning. At 17, I want to give you a chance. At 17, 16 now 17. Anyone else? Sold at $1,600, then going to 509. Lot number 360, and again, one of those lots that everybody was looking at on our website, early World War II German dagger, and here we go, $1,700 now, $1,800 on this one, 17 now, $1,800 to buy, 17,
Yes.
18 now, 19.
Yes.
18 now 19 on invaluable. Now 2,000 to buy
Yes.
even. I have it now $2,100.
Yes.
Now $2,200. Now $2,300. Go ahead at 23. 22 now $2,300 to buy.
Yes.
Now $2,400.
Yes.
Now $2,500. Who's going to
Yes.
get this? Now $2,750. At $2,750. 25 now $2,750 to buy. At 25 now
Yes.
27 now $3,000. Condition is everything, and this one is outstanding. At well, it's very good, but I mean relative to most that you see, $3,000 is the next bid. At $3,000, you can all bid at $3,000 even. At $3,000, I'll give you a chance. Fair warning, and once and twice the hammer's up. At $3,000 then, sold. $2,750 then. Live auctioneers wins that one. Next, we have another similar piece here, and we've got just $750 on this one. How about $800? $750 now, $800. Yes, now $850. Go ahead at $850. At $850, $700 now $850. At $850, $800 now $850. I mean $850. At $850. 800 now 850. Everybody's at 850. Fair warning. I'm selling at 850 once, twice. Sold at $800 then, and I believe that was live auctioneers. That was live auctioneers. Okay. German World War II RAD or rad dagger with the hanger. Okay. We have 375, 600. How about 650 on this one? 600 now 650. 600 now 650 is a very interesting piece we don't really ever see. 600 now 650. So again, take advantage, guys, because here it is today.
Yes.
Well, I've got it on live auctioneers right ahead of you. Would you do 7? Would you do 7 on
Yes.
invaluable? Okay, now 750. Now you can bid 750. At 750, the bottom of the estimate, 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead. Here's an
Yes.
opportunity. Now 8. Still on invaluable. Got 750. Need
Yes.
$800. Now 850. 800 now 850. Rare piece here. If you need it for your
Yes.
collection, go ahead. Now 9. 850
Yes.
now 9. Now 950. Go ahead at 950. At 950. One more time, that might do it. At 950, 900 now 950 here on the dagger with the
Yes.
hanger. Now 10. At 950 now 10 even. Go ahead. At 10, it's not too high. At 10, at 1,000 even. At 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? I'm selling. The hammer's up, guys. It's $1,000. Now 11. At 11, who's going to get this one? Go ahead at $1,100. Go after it. $1,100. At $1,100, everyone will go, ooh, look at that. What is that? When you show it to them. $1,100. Fair warning. 1,100. Are we done? Sold $1,000 then on invaluable. Now, here's another German World War II piece. This is a second model Kriegsmarine dagger. And here I've got 425, 600. How about 650 on this one? At 650. 600 now 650, please. At 650. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Another interesting and rare piece. 600 now 650. And again, in very good condition. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. And of course, all the American GIs that went over there in all these eras, they would, of course, bring back souvenirs from the Pacific Theater, from the European Theater, and they would often bring them back here to San Antonio because so many of them retired here. And here they are being passed down through these families. And then that's when we go into these homes and they have these collections, and then here we are offering them for auction. So on this one, I just have 600. How about 650? At 650, are we sure? A bunch of people were asking about this one prior to the sale. 650, fair warning, hammer's up. Sold at $600 even, 306. Not number 364 is the next one, and this is a similar piece, World War II Air Force Luftwaffe dagger with accessories, and here I've got 450, 500, how about 550 on this one? 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550, y'all. Now $600. 550 I have on live auctioneers asking 6 now, 650. 600 now, 650, please. It's got the accessories. That's what's interesting about this one. 600 now, 650. Now 7. Just never see this kind of thing. $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Quickly, it's $700. 650 now, 7. Anyone else is $700. I'm selling it 700, still under the estimate, guys. At 700 once, twice. Sold 650 then on live auctioneers. Next, German World War II Army Wehrmacht dagger with accessories. 350, 400, 500, 550. Where? 500 now, 550 again with the accessories. Boy, again, go after this if you like it. 500 now, 550.
Yes.
Now $600. At $600, please. At 600, 550 now, 6. No opportunity here. At 550 now, 6 for a collector. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Anyone else at 600? At 600, got to go at 600.
Yes.
Now 650, almost said sold. 650, 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. Go ahead, 650. Let's let that catch up. There we go. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? At 650, fair warning. Sold $600 again on live auctioneers. Lot 366, nice Imperial World War I German naval dagger, and this one is special. $1,100 now, $1,200 to buy. At 11 now, 12, y'all, bid him at 12, bid him at 12, it'll go $1,200, one. At it'll go $1,200, once more now, 13. At 12 now, 13 to buy. Again, World War I at 13, 12 now, 13. At 12 now, 13, quickly at 13. Again, the condition's amazing for its age and its experiences, I'm sure. A very good condition. So we have 1,200 asking $1,300 still on lot 366 at $1,300 to buy. At $1,300 once, $1,300 twice. Sold at $12 and on live auctioneers. Next, again, one of the items that's probably one of the stars of the show today, this Japanese World War II era Shin Gunto Katana sword. Isn't this amazing? $1,100, excuse me, now $1,200. At $1,100 now 12, 12 in the room, now 13, now 14, 14 in the room, now 15. 14 is bid, asking 15, please. At 15 here on the Katana. At 15, 14 now 15. Any advances on 14? $1,500 once. $1,500 twice. Are the phone bidders out?
Okay.
Sold. $1,400 the winner. 322 in the room. All right. Lot number 368. Again, Japanese. This is World War II era Shin Gunto Katana. And this one, not as nice as that last one, but $275 now 3.
325.
325 now 350. Now 375. He's in at 350. I need 375 to beat him.
Yes.
Okay. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. Quickly at 425. 400 now 425. 400 is bid. 425 is bid. Now 450 is bid. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. 475. Yes. Now 5. Yes. Now 550. At 500.
Yes.
550. Now 6. Now 650. At 650. At 650. Fair warning. 650 once and twice. 650 on invaluable. 7. 7. He said yes. How about you? 750. At 750. Katana at 750. Once again at 750. Once, twice. Sold. $700. Add to the collection. 322. Congratulations. Okay. World War II Japanese Naval Dirk. Here it is. The interesting blade here. I've got 225. Now 250. At 250. 225. Now 250. I'll bid him at 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275. 250. Now 275. Now 3. Obviously, again, from the Pacific Theater of Operations at $300. 275. Now 3. 3. Now 325. The bottom end of the estimate here, guys, at 325. At 325, 300 now 325. I'll keep going if you like it. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Please at 325. Anyone else at 325? 325. Now 350. Yes, in the front row, now 375. Got a couple of late breaking bidders there at 375. 375 says no. Anyone else?
Yes.
In time. Now 4. 400. Yes, now 425. Anyone else? I'm in the front row at 400 asking 425. Give you one more shot at 425. Fair warning. Sold at $400 and 267 is the winner here in the room. Lot number 370, rare. World War II Japanese last ditch pole bayonet. Oh, wow. 200, 250. How about 275? 250 now, 275 now, 300 now, 325.
Yes.
That's cool. Now 350. At 350. 325 now, 350. Everybody, 350. 325 now, 350. Still a good price. 350, 325 now, 350 if you like it. At 350, fair warning at 350. At 350, sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. All right, here another collection everybody was looking at. 6 German World War I and World War II bayonets for all of them. 400, 475, now 5. At 5, 475, now 5. Quickly at 500, 475, now 5. It's got to be a good price, guys.
Yes.
Now 550. 500 is bid asking 550. Your turn at 550. 500 now 550. Still better than that. 500 now 550. There you go. 500 now 550. Look at what you're getting. 6 bayonets at 550. At 550 once. I don't want to miss your bid. It's 550 twice. Wow. Sold $500 even on live auctioneers. All right, lot number 372, 4 World War II German bayonets and the U.S. case folding machete. 275, now 3 machete. $300, 275. Ain't gonna out in San Antonio too long. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Y'all bid them at 350. 325, now 350. At 350, now 375. For all of them, now 4. 375, now 4. $400, 375, now 4. Thinking about that one movie with Danny Trejo. Right? Thank you. Thank you, Melinda. She knows what I'm talking about. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375, gentlemen, is 275 buyer. Okay, lot number 373, German World War II Mauser bayonets for both. 350, now 375 for this pair. 350, now 375, yes. Now 4. At $400, 375, now 4. Y'all been at $400, 375, now 4. 375, now 4. $400, 375, now 4. Chris and Paul, you guys break up. This makes me nervous. I'm sure is whatever's going on, the conspiracy's back there, forming a ring. All right, 375 now 4, and Charlie's the ringleader. $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? These Mauser bayonets, $400. Fair warning. Sold 375. Then auctioneers, live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 374. A single German World War I and World War II boot knife Luftwaffe or Air Force Mark. Okay, 125. How about 150 on this? At 150, at 150 on the boot knife. At 150, at 125,
yes.
150 you have now 175. At 175, 150,
yes.
175 now 2. 175 now $200. Almost at 200. 175 now 2. At $200, yes, now 225. At 225, selling the boot knife. 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Sold 225 then on live auctioneers. And here's another one. Again, Luftwaffe. 100 now 125 on this one. Sorry, 150 now 175.
Yep.
Now 2.
Yes.
Now 225.
Yes.
250. Anyone at 250?
Yes.
Now 275. Still selling. The boot knife at 275. Again, marked. Luftwaffe at 275. Fair warning.
Yes.
Now 300. In time. $300 quickly. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? So,
yes.
Oh, in time. Now 325. Quickly bid if you can at 325. Don't want to miss you at 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. Yes or no? Sold. $300, live auctioneers. And the final, oh no, we have 2 more boot knives. This next one, okay? Again, German. I have no bids. How about 100?
150.
150, I do have a bid. Now 175. Now you can bid. 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175.
Yes.
Yes, now 2. 175 now $200.
Yes.
Now 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, I'm selling. 2 1/4. Yes or no? Sold. $200 then on live auctioneers. And the final one here is the German, again, World War II era boot knife by Puma. That's interesting. 100 now 125. Of course,
200.
they're still making shoes. 225. At 225, Puma, the German company. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. Right, they're German. Like Adidas is German. 275. Now 3. At $300.
Yes.
Now 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. At 350. It's an interesting piece here. 350. Your turn on valuable. Or anyone else at 350. Fair warning. Sold at 325 then on live auctioneers. A pair of German Mauser bayonets, similar to the lot we sold a second ago. For both of these, I've got 200 even. How about 2 1/4?
275.
275 beats all my bids. Now 3. Now you can bid. Now 325.
Yes.
350.
Yes.
375 for the
Yes.
both. 4. Go ahead. 400. Fair warning at 400. Sold 375 on invaluable, right? Or was that live auctioneers?
Wasn't with me.
That was invaluable. Okay, thank you, Michelle. Okay, lot number 379. The Hitler Youth knife. Well, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else at 225?
Yes.
Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Got to go.
Yes.
Well, I'm with live auctioneers. How about 275? Now you can bid invaluable. They were right ahead of you at 275. Go ahead if you like it at 275. At 275. 275 again from that Kerrville estate. Sold at 250 then. Live auctioneers does get that one. And here a similar piece again from that same estate in Kerrville again. The situation was they were American GIs and they went over and they frankly collected these things as souvenirs from World War II. 200 I have now 225 on this knife. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. At 250. So here they are. 250 standing in the room. Now 275. He's in at 250. Need 275.
Yes.
On invaluable. Now 3. Yes. Now 325. There's just estate pieces like everything else that we sell. At 300 now 325. Quickly at 325.
Yes.
Nope. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. 75. Sold 350 then 283 in the room. And we have, well, I guess we have 2 more. Okay. Well, 200 on this one now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Yes.
325.
325. All right. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? All in, all done. 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. I'm in the room at 350 asking 375. Anyone else? Sold 350. Mr. C here in the corner, 373. Thanks for being here. All right. Lot number 382. And again, this one marked by Puma. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 on live auctioneers asking. Yes. All right. Now 4. At 400. Now 425.
Yes.
What a curious piece. Now 450. 475 then. 475 now 5. Go ahead at 500. Now 5.5.
Yes.
Now 6.
Yes.
650.
Yes.
7. Fair and warning. Sold 650 on live auctioneers. Moving on to Civil War U.S. Navy buoy bayonet Ames manufacturing. That's kind of cool. How about 275? Yes. Now 3. At 275 now 300. Now 325. At 325 now 350. At 350 now 375. At 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. $400. Your turn. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Civil War guys at $400. 375 now 4. In the room under the hammer now 425. Back to you at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. One more time. Now 475. All right. He's in. You're out. At 475. 450 now 475. Yes or no at 475. Fair warning again. Sold 450. The winner again 283. Thank you. All right, lot number 384. Rare World War II Wild Tool M1905 bayonet. That's kind of cool. All right, I have 350, 400, 550. How about 600 on this one? 600 now 650. Thank you, Martin. At 650. Anyone else at 6? I got you at 6. Asking 650 to the rest of the world at 650. Fair warning at 650. Yes or no? 650. Sold $600. 260 here in the room. Okay, pair of pre-World War I model bayonets. All right, for both 225 now 250. For the both at 250, 225 now 250. At 250. All right, now's your chance at 250. At 250, 225 now 250 because that's a heck of a price. At 250. At 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275. Wake up, guys, on this one at 275. DVD on 275. Way under the estimate. 275. DVD on 275. Anyone else at 275? That same really cool estate out of Kerrville. 275. Fair warning.
Yes.
Now 300. Almost said sold. $300. 275 now 3. Excuse me. 275 now 3. Fair warning again at 300. Sold 275 live auctioneers. Here again, sort of like the lot we sold just 2 ago. I've got 275, 300, 650. Excuse me. Now 7. Want this one? $700. 650 now 7.
Yes.
I have now 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Again, rare piece here. 700 now 750. So if you need it, here it is. 750. So we won't see it again. At 750. Fair warning at 750. And final. Sold at $700 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here's an M1 Garand bayonet. I've got 50, 60, 70. How about $80 in this one?
Yep.
Now 90. Cheap enough.
Yes.
Rebidding 90. I'll take your bid right now. How about 100? 100.
Yes.
Now 125.
Yes.
All right. On invaluable. Now 150. At 150.
Yes.
All right. Now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175.
Yes.
Now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? At 200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. We have some trench knuckle knives. This first one from 1918. Man, talk about tough warfare. 750 now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. $800. Yeah, I think they're right in this case here somewhere. 750 now $800. $800 here on lot.
Yes.
All right, now 850 on lot 388. Going 850 then. 850. At 850. Anyone else at 850? From 1918. Just like that movie that came out in 1918. Was that 1918? 1917? What the heck was that movie where they just followed the soldiers through the trenches and everywhere? That was in 1917? It was 1917. Yeah, that was an amazing movie. Anyone else at 850 here on the knife? Sold. $800 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, similar piece here. And $500, $650, $700. Where? $750 now $800.
Yes.
$800 now $850. $800 I have. Now $850.
Yes.
I have now 9. $900. $850 now 9. At $900, still selling this trench knuckle knife. Man. $900. $850 now 9.
Yes.
On invaluable. Now $950. At $950. Look at this one, even has points in the knuckles. Yikes. $950. Anyone else at $950? Fair warning at $950. Sold. $900 then on invaluable. All right, similar piece here again, World War I, and this one is at 150, 200, now 225, now 250. This one at 250, 225, now 250, cheap enough. 250, 225, now 250. Everybody, 250. You can all bid. 225, now 250. Again, the real thing. This is from 1917. 225, now 250. At 2, I'll give you a chance. 250, 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, fair warning. Sold. 225 going to 509. Next, turn my page. Lot number 391. Here's another similar piece, and here I have 225. How about 250 on this one? Same thing. At 225, asking 250. At 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. Anyone else at 275 then? At 275 beats all the bids. Now 275. Got to go. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. And here's a similar one. This is with the scabbard. 275 now 3.
325.
325. 350. 375. Boy, I bet it's rare to find the ones with the
Yes.
scabbards. Now 3. Now 4. Now 425.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 450 in the room. Now 475.
Yes.
Now 5. Now 5.5.
Yes.
Now 6. 650.
Yes.
7. 750.
Yes.
8. I think it's signed Harry Anthony DeYoung.
That's very funny.
Thank you. $800. Ryan said, that's kind of funny. $800.
Kinda.
Anyone else at 800? Sold. 750. Appreciate your bids. And that was on
Live Auctioneers.
Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 393. Rare U.S. World War II Oneida bayonet. 225 here. Now 250. Where? There. Now 275. At 275. 250 on 275. At 275. Still way under the estimate here on the bayonet. At 275 with the scabbard. At 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Wow, what's going on here? 275. Again, fair warning on this one. 275. Now at 275 I have. Now 3. 275. I have you at 275. Now 3. Quickly at 300. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now 3. There we go. Now 325. Now we're back on track. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325 quickly. 325. All in, all done. 325. New bidder in the front row. Now 350. Selling lot 393. At 350 then. Anyone else at 350? Yes. Now 375. Still under the low estimate here. 375. Yes. Now 4. At 400 then. 375 now 4. And fair warning.
Yes.
Now 425. Appreciate your bids. At 425, anyone else? At 425 on the Oneida bayonet. Sold $400 on Live Auctioneers. Kind of cool here. A rare World War II OSS made smash jet. That's interesting. This heavy fighting knife. Wow. I have a 3-way tie at 400. How about 425? Thank you. Now 450. Rarely see 3-way ties. At 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. See what we're selling here. 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold at 425. 260 in the room. That must be like exactly what that's worth. A bunch of people are agree. All right, lot number 395. Moving on, we've got a pair of U.S. model 1905 bayonets here. We got for both well, I don't have any bids. Do you have any bids? All right, we'll say 150. Wow, no bids on these. How about 150? Start us off. It's got to be a good price. 150 where for the both? At 150? At 150?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Would you do 175? Now 2. I've got 175 in the front row. Now $200. What's wrong here? At $200, now $225. For the 2 bayonets, $225. Now $250. Nothing wrong with these guys. $250. Wake up. $250. $225. Now $250 on the bayonets at $250. Fair warning. At $250. Sold. $225. Front row. Good job there. And it's number 267. Thank you. All right. Back to the Oneida. A pair of World War II bayonets. 125 for the both. Now 150 where? Wow. 150. 125. Now 150. Here. 175. Guys, again, wake up. 175. 150 now 175 on these bayonets. At 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Or I'm selling them. 175.
Yes.
Now 2. Says no. All right. Appreciate it. Did you say yes or no? Okay. Thanks for your bid. Anyone else at 200? At 200, fair warning again on these 2 bayonets at $200. Sold 175 then on Live Auctioneers. There we go. World War II Collins and Company Bowie Survival Knife. 175 now 2. On this one here. Sorry?
450.
450. 475. All right. He said no. Anyone else at 475? And the crowd said, ooh. Don't we have one of those?
Yes.
That's fun. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Bid him 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? 475 here on the survival knife. Fair warning. Sold 450. Yes. Yes. Lot number 398. Here's a collection of a whole bunch of British naval rigging knives and shovels. That's interesting. All of them for one money. 225 now 250. All the knives and the shovel. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. At 250 on the rigging. Of course, on the sailboats. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? For all of it, 250. It's got to be a good deal. Sold 225 then. Was that Live Auctioneers? Again on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Pair of M4 bayonets for M1 carbines for both. 225 asking 250 then. At 250 on these. 225 now 250. That's a great collection today. 225 now 250.
Yes.
275 where? At 275. You know, we love Texas art and we love Mexican folk art and we love military pieces. I mean, it's just really great stuff. Love old signs. You know, it's just some really cool stuff here in San Antonio in this area. 250 now 275 here on these bayonets. At 275, 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. Anyone else? Sold 250. And appreciate you being part of this. That was on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 405 Confederate Enfield bayonets. 250 for all of them. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Again, there's a lot there. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? 275. At 275
yes.
Now $300. Just in time at $300. 275 now 3. 300 fair warning. Sold at 275 then. Again, Live Auctioneers. And here's another Bowie survival knife. Here we go. What do you have on this?
250.
250. Well, we have a tie. How about 275? Thank you. Now 3. Go ahead at $300. I'm in the room at 275. 3 standing. Now 325. Seated. 350. at 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325, 366. Lot number 402. Special Forces folding machete and scabbard. All right, cool piece here. Is that your bid? Oh no, okay. All right, what do we have here? 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, World War II, U.S. Army, Air Force. At 150 now, 150 now 175. That's what I mean. At 150 now 175. At 170. Are you sure? Here's an opportunity. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold. 150 going to 509. Lot number 403. Winchester bayonet. It says rare. 175 now 2. At 2. 175 now 2. So it must be true. It's written down right here. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Maybe not so rare. $200. Sold. 175 on Live Auctioneers. All right. We've got a pair of U.S. World War II Union Fork and Hoe bayonets. On this pair, well, anyone want to start us off at 150? At 150 for this pair of bayonets. Here we go. Here's an opportunity. 150 where?
Yes.
Thank you. Now 175. At 150 now 175. Y'all been at 175. Still a great price. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold at 150 for the both online on the Live Auctioneers. All right. Nice U.S. World War II Imperial fighting knife with scabbard. 425, 450. How about 475? At 475, 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Still better than that. 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold at 450. Then the top advanced bidder there, 747. Next, lot number 406. Springfield hunting knife. Oh, that's kind of cool. 200 now 225 on this one. At 200 asking 225 in the room now 250. Your turn. 250. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 bid in the room. Need 250 to advance at 250. Sold 225. 366. There you go. And moving on to the pre-World War I bayonet with the scabbard. And here I've got just 150. How about 175 on this one? At one. Yes. All right. Now 2. At 2. You can all bid. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200 even? 175 now
yes.
2. Now 2 and a quarter. 200 down 225. Quickly at 225. 200 down 225. At 225. Fair warning. Sold at $200 even. That was on Live Auctioneers. Actually, I was looking at the numbers earlier. We are the number 2 most watched auction in today. Number 2. After an auction out of Knoxville, Tennessee, which has an enormous audience today for some reason. But we are number 2. So appreciate, again, everyone being with us today. Lot number, all right, yeah. Let's do that. Lot number 408, U.S. World War II PAL Model 1905 bayonet. I have 150, 175. How about $200 on this one? Here, now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. Now 275.
Yes.
And 3. At $300, your turn. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on the bayonet. $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 3. Sold 275 then on Live Auctioneer. 6 U.S. socket bayonets. 200 for all of them. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Now
yes.
250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? Sold at 225 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, German pre-World War I Peruvian Mauser quillback bayonet. Right? 70, now 80.
125.
125, now 150. At 150. Unusual piece here. 150. Goes without saying. 150. 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then on Invaluable. Here we go. Union Fork and Hole model. Again, bayonet. Wow, we have some great bayonets today. On all of them, thank you. 150, now 175. Now 2. Or on this one. There's just one. $200. 175 now 2 with the scabbard at $200. Excuse me. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Sold 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, a couple of, again, U.S. pre-World War I model bayonets on this. I didn't see your bids. I'm sorry I didn't see your bids. Straight up. My apologies. Damn, I'm sorry. I really hate to miss someone's bid. I'm so sorry. All right, lot number 412. Here we go. With this pair of bayonets, 100 now 125. I'm so sorry. 125. Yes, now 150. at 150, 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150 on this pair. Again, 150, once and twice. Sold 125, that one on invaluable. Great buy there. For Civil War blade bayonets, 250 for all of these. Now 275. At 275, 250 on 275
Yes.
quickly. Now 3. At 300, 275, now 3. At 300, anyone else? At 300, 275, now 3. Quickly at $300.
Yes.
Now 325.
Yes.
Now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Fair warning on these at 350. Anyone else? Sold 325. I'm sorry, I said sold already. That was on invaluable. On invaluable. Gets them. Okay. 2 U.S. World War II fighting knives. 200 for both. Now 225. At 225 on these. 200 now 225.
Yep.
Now 250 for this pair. At 250. 225 now 250. Quickly 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else?
Yes.
Now 275 in time. 250 now 275. Now 3. Still selling the pair at $300. At $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300 if you like them. 300, fair warning. Sold 275 live auctioneers. The bayonet was scabbard. Here we go. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. At 225. Your turn at 225. Turned it now 225. Quickly 225. Sold $200, 260. All right, excellent. U.S. World War I, 1917 bayonet, 150, now 175. At 175 here, at 175. At 175, your auction, you tell us. In the room. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Sold 175, 266. And again, U.S. World War II bayonet, 100. Yes, now 125 where on this one? At 125. 100 now 125. There's a great price. At 125. Yes, now 150. At 150. At 150. At 175. 175. 150 now 175.
Yes.
Now 2. At 200. 200. Go ahead. The model 1905. 200. 175 now 2. If you need it, here it is. At 200. Fair warning at 200. Anyone else at 200? Sold 175 again on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 418, right? Vietnam era 1917 style bayonets. Okay. 175 now 2. Here. Now 225. At 220.
Yes.
Here. Now 250. At 250. 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Sold 225 live auctioneers. And World War I, again, this is 1917 again. 70, now $80. There's
Yes.
a no-brainer. Now $90. Now
Yes.
100. I'm 90 on.
Yes.
Okay, 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 120, still a no-brainer. 125.
Yes.
Yes, now 150. At 150. Quickly at 150.
Yes.
Yes, now 175. 2. Now 225. Oh, you're just saying goodbye. You know, if you do this, my friend, in an auction house, good to see you guys. It's peace, peace. This does not mean peace at an auction company, okay? Peace. All right. Besides, we're selling weapons. 170 now 2. Take care, guys. $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? At 200. Sold 175. Was that live auctioneers? Did I completely screw that up?
At 150.
150. Okay. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. Sorry about the confusion there. All right, moving on. Can you do that?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Lot number 420, and again, one of the ones that everybody was looking at here from the Kerrville estate. And 400, 500. How about 550 on this one? Yes, 600 down 650. You beat all my bids. How about 7? Anyone else? At $700. At $700 in the M3 fighting knife.
Yes.
Yes. Now 750. Said no. Anyone else at 750? At 750 here on lot 420 at 750. Sold at $700 on invaluable. Okay. Again, an entrenching tool. Wow. From Springfield Armory. 100 now 125. Interesting historic piece of a U.S. military artifact. 100 now 125, y'all. But at 125, 100 now 125. At 125 on the trenching tool. Anyone else at 125? At 125. Fair warning. Wow. Sold $100 then on, was that live auctioneers?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, that's a nice price. 3 M1 Garand bayonets. 100, 125, 150.
Yes.
175. At 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175 from all of them. 175. 175. Yes. Now 200.
Yep.
Yes. Now 225. All right. Appreciate your bid at 225. At 225. Anyone else? Sold $200 live auctioneers. 2 Civil War bayonets with scabbards. Boy, we got your bayonets today. 125, now 150. Now 150, 150. Where? 125, now 150. Everybody at 150. Fair warning. Now 175. At 175 for this pair from the Civil War. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then, again on live auctioneers. 4 bayonets here. It's kind of a mixed group. 100 for all of them. Now 125. At 125. At 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125.
Yes.
Now 150. At 150. I know it's a mixed group, but you know, it's a great price. 150. 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Opportunity here. 150. Wow. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Great buy there. Okay. The World War I 1917 bolo knife with scabbard. This is interesting. All kinds of interesting markings on this one. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? Now 2.
Yes.
Now 225. At 225, go ahead. At 225. Neat. At 225. 200 now 225. Oh, still better than that. 225 where? If you like it, go ahead at 225. All in, all done. Sold. $200. I'm sorry I said sold. And that was on live auctioneers. Yeah, live auctioneers. Wow. Okay. Lot number 426, World War II Imperial M3 fighting knife again. 300 we have now. 325 on this one. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 on the top bid. The advanced bid's asking 325. At 325 with the scabbard. At 325. Anyone else? 325. Sold. $300. Then the top bidder there, 747. And next we have the model 1904 Hospital Corps knife. 225 now 250. At 250 here.
Yes.
Now 275. Go 275. Dividend on 275. In the room. Now 3. 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? At 300. Got to go. Sold. 275. The winner. 362. Okay. Lot number 428. Well, very similar piece here. Again, from the Hospital Corps. 225 now 250 on this one. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. At 250. The bolo knife at 250. Fair warning?
Yes.
Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. 225 on live auctioneers. All right, bid faster if you can. Collection of 3 British and World War II era machetes. Who'll say 100 for all 3? Start me off if you would at $100. At $100. Someone at $100 if you would.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that opening bid. Need 125 now to advance at 125. 100 now 125. I don't know. 3 machetes. 125. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $100 then on live auctioneers. Nice buy. Lot number 430. A couple of machetes and then Woodsman, pal. 150 for all 3 of these. Now 175. Yes. Now 2. For this collection at $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175, Mr. T. 373 on the corner. Here again, the 1905 bayonet with the scabbard. 200 now 2 1/4. It's that scabbard. That's the key. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 220, I'll give you a chance. 225. Fair warning. Sold. $100 in on live auctioneers. And here's the M1 Garand bayonet. 150. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Quickly, 175, 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold at 150 then on live auctioneers. And here again, the M3 fighting knife, and we have 200, now 2 1/4. 200 now 225, please. Again, with the scabbard at 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225. Anyone else at 225?
Yes.
So, okay, I'll take that. 225 now 250. In time, 250, 225 now 250. Your turn at 250, 225 now 250. Sold 225. That one went on invaluable. And 434, American fork and hoe model bayonet. 70 now 80. Enough. Now
Yes.
90.
Yes.
I have it on live auctioneers asking 90.
Yes.
90 now 100. $100, guys. From World War II at $100 in the room. Now 125. That is cheap. 125.
Yes.
Anyone else? Yeah, on invaluable. Now 150. Would you like 150? Yes, 150 in the front row. Now 175. All right, now you're out. Can you do 175? Anyone else? 175? Quickly, 175. Sold. 150. Front row is the winner again, and your number 267. Thank you. All right. Lot number 435. Here's a couple of the Brown Bess socket. No bids. How about $100 on these?
Yes.
Thank you. Now 125. I'm an invaluable. Asking 125 for this pair. At 125. Quickly, 125. At 125. Anyone else at 120? Oh, boy, is that cheap. 125, guys. Wake up on these. 125. 125. Anyone else at 125? I'll give you a chance at 125. Yeesh. Sold. $100 then on invaluable. Nice buy there. 3-blade socket bayonets, Austrian and British. And here we have no bids. How about 70 for all 3 of these?
Yep.
All right, now 80. $80. 70 now 80. That's half of our estimate. Half of the low estimate. 70 now 80. For 3 bayonets at $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 then on live auctioneers. Here are 4 of them. 70 now 80 on these.
Yes.
Now 90.
Yes.
100. Think about it. $100 for 4 of them. $100. Yeah, that seems cheap. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 then on invaluable. Live auctioneers. Excuse me. Live auctioneers. Okay. Collection of 3 Japanese Arisaka type ditch bayonets. Last ditch bayonets. 125 for all 3. Now 150. These are cool. 150, 125, now 150, now 175. At 150, now 175. Y'all bid 175 to buy. At 150, now 175. I'm on live auctioneers at 150 asking 175 now. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Again, way under the money here. I don't know what's going on. Now $200 only. At $200. 175. Now 2 1/4. Not even the low estimate, everybody. 225. Look at these at 225. 200 down 225. Down 225 quickly at 225. Japanese Arisaka at 250. Now 225. Excuse me. At 225. You're online. Okay, this is just taking a long time to catch up. Got it. 200 down 225. Again, on the 3 bayonets at 225. Fair warning. Sold. Then $200 on live auctioneers. And here again, very, very similar lots. 125 for these 3. Now 150. At 150, you can all bid. 150. 150 if you like them at 150. 125 now 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Got a bunch of bladed pieces in today's auction. Great. Now $200. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Now 2 1/4. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Sold at $200 then on live auctioneers again. And lot number 440. We have a pair of Japanese type 30 bayonets. 100 for both. Now 125.
Yes.
Now 150.
Yes.
175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. Your turn, invaluable. Go ahead at 175. Definitely a great price. 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Okay, sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Rare, here we go. Rare Japanese Naval Rocking Star Type 30 bayonet. The manufacturer here, Toyokawa. That's pretty cool. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. This is a different story here, guys. Take a look. 225 now 250. At 250. Interesting piece here from the Japanese Navy. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning. Sold at 225 then on live auctioneers. Okay, moving right along. World War II Italian fascist youth dagger with a scabbard. 150 now 175. Got to watch out for those fascist youth. 175. 150 now 175. 175. Y'all remember this? 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Quickly 175 here on this dagger. I think it's better than that. 175. Everybody, wake up. 175. Fair warning at 175. And final. Golly. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. Okay. We have an Italian black shirt NCO dagger, and again with the scabbard. Oh boy. 200, 225. How about 250?
Yes.
275. Now 3 at $300. Interesting piece here. Go $300 at $300 from 1935. Man, oh man. At $300. 275. Now 3.
Yes.
Now 325. Interesting piece of history, really. At 325. 300 now 325. 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning. Sold at $300 then. That was on live auctioneers. And next we have a pair of French World War I era label Rosalie bayonets. 125 for the both. Now 150. At 150. 125 asking 150 for the both. At 150. At 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. All right. Sold 125 on live auctioneers. Next, a French 1916, obviously World War I Avenger knife. 150, 175 where? At 150 asking 175. At 175, 150 asking 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else at 175? Yes. Now 200 on the book. Now 225.
Yes.
I need 225. I've got 200 on the record. Now 225. Quickly at 225. Tutored now 225. You
Yes.
beat. All right. I'm with Michelle this time on live on Invaluable. Now at 250. At 250, quickly at 250. 225 now 250. Now you can bid 250. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning.
Yes.
Now 275. Just in time. 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 asking 275. If you like it, 275. You know, condition is here.
Yes.
In time. Now 3 at $300. Need to bid a little faster if you don't mind. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300, or I'm
Yes.
selling. Now 325. Who's going to get this one? 325. Still selling the knife at 325. 300 asking 325 quickly at 325. Sold at $300. Then you got that one on Invaluable. Next, French model 1831 artillery short sword, and with the scabbard. The scabbard does not match. The scabbard does not match. Okay, 325, 350, 375. How about $400 on this one? At $400, 375 now 4. Had a bunch of very close bids. $400, 375 now 4. That will beat the top bid. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning. Sold 375. Then right on the money, 506 on the advanced bid. Again, back to the French Avenger knife. Here we go. 70 now 80. Cheap enough. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Oh, wake up. 80 bucks. Now 90. 80 now 90, y'all. $90. 80 now 90.
Yes.
Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else? $100. Quickly at $100.
Yes.
Now 125. Selling the knife still.
Yes.
125. On Invaluable. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning. Sold 125 then on value. Next, Russian bayonet. The SVT 40. Well, a bunch of bids. 175 about 2. On this one, 175 now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Got 175. I need $200.
Yes.
Now 225. Y'all at 225. Tutored down 225 quickly. 225. At 225. Tutored down 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. At 225. Sold $200 then on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 449, the British Fairbairn Sykes fighting knife. 250. How about 275 on this one? At 275. 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275 quickly. 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275.
Is that it? What's the number?
Need to figure that out. 250 now 275 on this knife. At 275, fair warning. Okay, sold then 250 on Live Auctioneers. And lot number 450, we have got another very popular piece here. This is a similar one. This one has a scabbard. 300, now 325, now 350, now 375. Where? At 375, quickly at 375 on the Fairbairn Sykes British fighting knife. 350 now 375, quickly 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning at 375. Got to go. Sold 350 then. Again, right on the money there. The top bid, 723. 723. Totally different story here. Early Spanish Albacete dagger with sheath. 150 now 175 on this one. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Any advances? 175 once. Twice. Sold in 150 on Live Auctioneers. Bless you. British Lee and Metford Rare Enfield bayonet. Here we go. All right. On this, is this 2 bayonets? Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, so for both, I have no bids. How about $100? At $100 here. Now, thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that opening bid. 125. 125 quickly. 125. Where? 100 down 125. Oh my goodness. 125. Y'all wake up on these. 125. Fair warning. I've got him at 100. Yeah. Okay, sold. $100. Hey, there you go. 260 was it? Buyer 260. Thank you. All right, lot number 453. Swiss sawback bayonet with the scabbard and the frog. For all of this, I have got 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, yes. Now 175, 200, now 225. Got it 3 places at 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down 225. You're out. I need 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else at 225? Go ahead at 225. Never see this again. 225. 200 now 225. Please at 225. At 225. Got to go. 225. Sold $200 and going to 306. Next, we have 454. And again, everybody looking at these, a collection of 5 Civil War bayonets, Rare, Cook, and Brother. Oh, that's cool. All right, I have 400, 450, 475. Where? 950, excuse me. That beats all my bids now. 1,000. 950 now, $1,000. 950 now, $1,000 for this whole collection.
Yes.
I have it now $1,100. At $1,100. At $1,100, I'll bid him $1,100. At $1,100. Oh, yeah. Let's mix up the shots. I'm getting a text message. You know, just longer shots. That's the message from home. Okay, $1,100 now. $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100 here on all these Civil War bayonets. Fair warning at $1,100. I'm selling. Sold $1,000 then on live auctioneers. And there the winners. Lot number 455. We're going way back in time here. 17th century French style spontoon pike head. Okay. I have no bids. How about 200?
Yes.
Now 225. At 225. Tutored now 225. Tutored now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. Tutored now 225. At 225. Quickly at 225. Tutored now 225. Anyone else at 225? Boy, it's got to be better than that. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else? All right. Sold $200 on invaluable. It had to be a real good deal. Interesting story here. I've got a pair of 17th, 18th century Indian Qatar punch daggers for the both. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Y'all bid him at 425 for this pair. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Punch daggers. You know what those are, right? 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? 425. Sold $400 for the both. Top bidder there 723. Collection of 8 pre-1900 pole head arms. All right, from Kerrville. 325 for all of these. How about 350 for the whole collection? 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Kind of a mixed group here. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Sold in 325 advance live auctioneers. Collection of 10 pre-1900 pike heads. All right. What do we have on these? How about $500?
Yes.
All right, now 550. This is going to be an interesting sleeper lot. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. See what we're doing here. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. There are 10 of them. 500 now 550. Yikes, this is less than half price. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Wake up on this lot at 550. 500 now 550. I'll give you one more chance at 550. Fair warning and final. Okay. Sold at $500. The smart person over there on invaluable. Nice buy. Pair of Viking head axes. Okay. 225. Now 250. Go 275, 300. How about 325? 300 now 325 on both of these. These are really cool. At 325, obviously hand forged. 300 now 325 is where I'm at. 300 now 325 for the both. 300 now 325. Thank you. 350 now 375. Just saw those bids. 350 now 375 for the both. At 375. Anyone else at 375 then? Viking axe heads. 375. Fair warning. Sold 350. Then the top advanced bidder there was almost a tie. 279. 279 gets them. Super cool here. Revolutionary War era spontoon head. My gosh. 200. How about 225? 200 now 225. Already 225. It's so beautifully forged. 200 now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. Take another look at this one, everybody. 250. Really an outstanding artifact. 250. 225 now 250. At 250, and here's an opportunity. At 250. At 250, go ahead if you like it. At 225 now 250. Piece of American history here. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning. At 250. Okay. Sold 225. Was that on live auctioneers? On live auctioneers, heck of a buy there, whoever that was. Lot number 461, 3 Revolutionary War era pikes, both land and naval. So 175 for both, 200 now 225 for the pair. At 225, quickly 225. I've got 200 on the book asking 225. At 225, anyone else at 225? At 225, fair warning at 225. At 225, sold $200 then, 770 the buyer there. Here's an interesting piece. Authentic, documented Civil War Confederate bridle cutter pike head in that wonderful display too. And again, it's got all the information there on the tag. I've got 150, 200, 225. Where? 200 now 225.
350.
350. Mm-hmm. Now 375. All right, 350 now 375, everybody. At 375, 350 now 375. Incredible Confederate Civil War piece here. At 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold at 350 then with Michelle on invaluable. Next, ancient Roman type spearhead, and no bids. We'll say $100 on this ancient Roman spearhead at $100 even.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 125. At 100, asking 125 to buy. At 100, now 125. Boy, it looks old too, doesn't it? 125. 125. Anyone else at 125? Sold $100 then on Live Auctioneers. Civil War era pike head, and this one's big, 17 inches long. 17 inches long. And I have no bids. Do you have any bids?
100.
Thank you. Now 125. It's got to be better than that. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Everybody, boy, take another look. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Boy, oh boy. Anyone else at 125? Sold at $100 then on invaluable. Nice buy there. All right. Again, going way back in time, the Spontoon Spearhead. We'll say 100 on this one. Wow. At $100 even. At $100, y'all. Bid them at $100. It's really cool. Again, how it's forged with those splayed little edges there on the bottom. Anyone at $100? Please,
yes.
please. Now, thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that starting bid. Asking 125 is still much better than that. 100 now 125 in the old Spontoon Spearhead at 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Got to go. 125. 125. Okay, sold at $100 even, going on Live Auctioneers. Next, again, early 1700 Scottish style scythe head, 70, 150. How about 175? 150 asking 175. 175. 150 now 175. Here, thank you. Now $200. 175 now 2. This is cool. 175 now $200 on the scythe head early piece from Scotland at 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Sold 175. The winner again in the front row 267, and the beautiful Repoussé Woodhead Sheffield knife 200 now 2 1/4 at 225 here on this knife at 225. What a collection of bladed pieces. Now 250 at 250 now 275 at now $300. 275 now 3 and now 325 at 300 now 325. Still way under the estimate here, guys. At 325, that incredible Repoussé handle. It's beautiful work. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350. Still better than that. 325. Now 350. At 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then with Ryan on Live Auctioneers. Next, a 19th century etched Manson Sheffield Never Draw Me dagger. 325. Now 350. That's cool. 350. 325. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. Fair warning at 350. Again, fair warning at 350 once and twice. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I see your bid, but I said sold at 325. That went on Live Auctioneers. A collection of 3 German daggers and dirks with silver handles. 150 for all 3 of these. Now 175. At 175 for all 3. Yes. Now $200. Go ahead. Your turn. $200. Yes. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250. Go ahead at 250. 225. Now 250. Again, under the estimate. 250. Once, twice. Sold. 225 to 275. Again, pair of edged blade Sheffield daggers. This is Virtue, Liberty, and Independence. All right, 200 now 2 1/4 at 225 for both of these. These are cool. 225. 200 now 225 at 225. Anyone said 225? Now 250 at 2. Yes. Now 275. Yes. Now 3.
Yes.
And 325. And now 350. Again, for what these are, they're cool. 350. Go ahead at 350 if you want them. At 350. Sold. 325 to 275. Collection of 3 U.S. marked Sheffield boot daggers here. 225 now 250. At 250. Yes. I'm sorry. Now 275.
Yes.
Yes. Now 3. And at 1/4 at 325.
Yep.
Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375.
Yes.
Now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400. Sold. 375. Live Auctioneers gets them. And here we got a collection of 3 vintage large daggers and dirk, right? 472. There we go. All right. Just have $100. How about 125? Yes. Now 150. Say.
175.
175. 200. Now 225. Yes. Now 250.
Yes.
275. 3.
Yes.
And 1/4. 325. Now 350. Your turn. At 350. At 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 again to 275. And lot number 473. What did I have? Now 425.
550.
550. Now 6. At 6. 550 now 6. Everybody. 600. 550 now 6. Pretty cool. World War II. At 600. 550 now, $600. Anyone else at 600? At 600, fair warning. Sold at 550 on invaluable. A pair of U.S. Krog Jorgensen model bayonets. And here I've got 70 for both now, 80. At 80, if you like them, at 80 bucks, 70 now 80. Cheap enough. 80 bucks? Yes, I'm in the room. How about 90?
Yes.
Now 100. Thank you for your bid. Anyone else at $100? For the both at $100. At $100, fair warning. Sold, $90 and on live auctioneers. World War II Clyde Cutlery Medical Core Knife. Again, we have 100. How about 125 on this one?
Yes.
Now, all right, now 150. She's at 125. I need 150. Thank you. Now 175. Or anyone else at 175? Quickly. Sold, 150. 362 is the winner. You got it. All right, World War II Bredell U.S. Medical Core Knife. And here I have 100, now 125 on this one. 125? Yes. Now 150. At 150. Bidder here at 150, 125, 50.
Yes.
Yes. Now 175. Say no. All right. 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Whoops. Pair of U.S. World War II Collins and Company machetes for both. We'll say 70.
Yes.
Now 80. Again, these are old, not reproductions. The real thing at $80 for both. On the machetes, 80 bucks. Anyone else at $80? Boy, is that cheap. Sold, $70 then on live auctioneers. There we go. Early trowel bayonet for the Springfield trap door. Okay, 70 now 80 on this one. Again, from
150.
Kerrville. 150, thank you. Now 175. At 175, this is cool. 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead if you need it. Here it is, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175 then. Sold at 150 then on invaluable that time. Okay. Unit marked Spanish-American War, Collins and Company Engineers Machete. 175 now 2 on this one. Again with the scabbard. Pretty cool. Spanish-American War. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Give you a chance. Sold 175. That's on live auctioneers. Very similar piece here. Now $60. Now 70. What's wrong here?
Yes.
Now 80. Wow. 80 bucks. 70 now 80.
Yes.
Now 90. Guess this one's not as good. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. $90. Sold on live auctioneers. All right. Here's another one. Bolo machete. 50. Now 60. 60 bucks. 50 now 60. Again, Spanish-American War. At $60. At $60. Can't believe it. $60. 50 now 60. Okay.
Yes.
Oop, now 70. Here we go. Not really. $70. 60 now 70. Sold. $60 on live auctioneers. Here we go. Another M1 Garand bayonet. And I've got 175 now 2. Add $200 on this one. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200 if you want it. Add $200. Go ahead and bid if you want it at $200. At $200. Okay. Sold 175 on live auctioneers. And the Utica Cutlery 1905 E1 bayonet. 52 places. I'm taking this one now 60.
Yes.
Now 70. At
Yes.
70 now 80.
Yes.
Now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. Here in the room now 100.
Yes.
125. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. Please at 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100 on live auctioneers that time. And a pair of interesting handmade knives. All right. It's editorial right there. 70 now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. $80. Anyone else at $80? I don't think anyone agrees that they're that interesting. $80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 for both. Is that live auctioneers?
Yep.
Live auctioneers. Okay. Here we go. Different story here. A pair of Indian Kirkri daggers and African barbed spear for both. I have no bids. How about $100 on these? At $100, anyone? Want to start us off at $100? Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that opening bid. And now 125. Anyone else? At 125. At 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100. Nice buy there. $275. All right, here we go. Collection of 2 large Bowie knives and 2 hatchets. For all of these, $350. I have now. I'm sorry, $250. Excuse me, $250. Now $275. At $250 now $275 for the 4. Yes. Now $300. Now $325. You beat all the bids. Now $350. Anyone else? At $350 for this whole collection. At $350. Sold $325 to $275. Collection of 8 reproduction blade weapons. Reproductions, 200, now 225 for all of them. There's a lot there. Here, now 250. At
Yes.
250, now 275. Now 3. At 3,
Yes.
now 3 1/4. 3 1/2.
Yes.
Now 375. Now 4. On the repros at $400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at $400? Sold 375 to 275. Okay, we got a signal pistol here from World War II. Kind of cool. We have a note that says, the underline, do not put a 10 gauge shotgun shell in this. Do not attempt. Do not. Okay, that's underlined. Guess that's 70 now 80. So don't do it. 70 now 80. Anyone else $80? 70 now 80 on the signal pistol from World War II.
Yes.
Kind of cool. U.S. Navy. Now 90. At $90. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly. $80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90.
Yes.
Now 100. $100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100? Fair warning.
Yep.
Now 120. This 125 quickly at 125. 125. Fair warning again at 125 from the early 1940s. 125. Sold $100 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's the Czech flare pistol with Bakelite grips. That's cool. Bakelite grips. I have no bids. You have any bids?
70.
70. Thank you. Now 80 here. Now 90. 90. Now 100 in the room. Now 125. Got
Yes.
you at 100. 125. Now 150. 150. Now 175. Could be a bid. Answer that. 150. Quickly. 175. Now 2. 200. 2. Now 225. Quickly. 225. 2 to now 225.
Yes.
Now 250. Well, all right. 250. 250. Motion's running high back on the sofa. 250. 225. Now 250. Anyone else? 250. I know, man. I get it. Sold 225 on Invaluable. On Live Auctioneers. Like I said, on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. And the final one in this little section, the German World War I flare gun. That's so cool. 125. Now 150. How about this one? 150. 150. 125. Now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150. Now 175. Quickly. 175. Anyone else at 175? Yes. Now 2 and 25 at 225 then. He's at 2, asking 225. Fair warning. Sold $200 to 275. We got some flares, illumination, red star, all kinds of interesting stuff here. Yeah. $100 I have. How about 125? What do you have?
150.
125. 150. Now 175. Sorry. 200. Thank you. Now 2 1/4. Appreciate that. At 2 1/4.
Yes.
Now 250. All right. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Fair warning. Sold 225 then Live Auctioneers. Getting into the ephemera section here, all the military pieces. This is a display of British military and ephemera. Just an amazing collection here, including the Royal Gurkha patch and the Royal Artillery badge and all kinds of war medals. We have 150 on this, now 175 where? On all of them in the display case, I believe. Yeah, including the case. 150 now 175, is that true? Yeah, including the case. 175, 150 now 175, everybody for 175. Again, there's a lot there. 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else? We'll take a second look. 175. At 175, anyone else? At 175, it's all there. 175. Sold. 150 then on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. World War I, U.S. Army uniform mannequin with accessories. That was over in the corner here somewhere. All right, we got 325. How about 350? At 325 now 350. Boy, that gas mask. At 350. At 350. First, they were doing the chemical warfare there in the trenches. Really, really awful. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350 here. Once, twice. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. A lot of folks were looking at this. This is a large display of U.S. Civil War and World War II military ephemera. And again, there is a lot there. 225 at 250. At 250. 220 here now 275. At 275 here now 3 and 325. Now 350. 375 to you. Now 400 to you. And 425, 450. At 450. Gentlemen standings at 425, 450. Now you can bid at 450. 450. Thank you. Now 475. 475. Now 5. At 500. Now 5.5. Now 6. At 600. 5.5. Still standing in the room at 5.5, asking 6. And now you can bid at $600. 550 now 6. 580 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Fair warning and final at 600. Sold. 550. Good for you. There's a lot in that collection. 283. Appreciate it. All right. Lot number 495. This is really just so cool. A pair of World War II U.S. 48 star flags and a Navy Union Jack. For all of it, I have 225 now 250. At 250. At 225 now 250. On the phone. 275 on the book. Need $300. At $300 even. At 300. Yes. Now 325. Your turn at 325. At 325. Through to now 325. Anyone else at 325? The early flags. Sold. $300. And on the phone 6. Next, we've got 4 helmets. World War II and Vietnam era. 325 for all of them. Now 350. At 350. I'm sorry. Now 375.
Yes.
425. 425. Anyone else at 425? Sold $400 to 275. Collection of all the dog tags from both World War I and II. And I have no bids on these. We'll start at 70. Thank you. Now 80. At $80. 70 now 80. Y'all been $80 on all the dog tags.
Yes.
70, 80 on invaluable. Now 90. At 90. Golly. Need some eye drops. At $90. 80 now 90. At $90. Anyone else at $90? Fair warning at $90. Sold $80 then on invaluable that time. Next we have a group of World War I trench whistles. Trench whistles. Wow. British and American. 100 for all of them. Now 125. These are cool. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 on the trench whistles at 150? At 150. Sold. 125. 202D. All right. Spanish American War Infantry helmets and the Prussian Pickelhaube helmets. 325 for both of these. Now 150. At 150. That classic Prussian 150. I'm sorry. Wait, what did we got? 150 in the room. Now 175.
I had 325.
You have 325?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Would you do 350?
You were right.
My apologies. That's what I saw, but I didn't hear it. 325 with live auctioneers. Now asking 350. Now we're back on track at 350 for both. At 350 on the classic Prussian helmets at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Okay. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. This big collection of World War I and World War II German military and ephemera. 1,500 now 1,600 to buy.
Yeah.
At 15 now 1,600. Now 17. 16 now 1,700 to buy. 16 now 17.
Yes.
Now 18. 17 now 1,800 to buy. At 1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. At 18 I have 18 now 19. 1,800 now 19 to buy. 1,800 now 19.
Yes.
I have it now 2,000. At 19 now 2,000 to buy even. At 1,900 now
Yes.
2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100 to buy. Everything you see in that case. At $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. At $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. The hammer's up. All in, all done. Sold at $2,000 then on live auctioneers. All right, somewhat similar collection here, although not as big, certainly. Again, German World War I and World War II. 200 I have. Now 225. Same Kerrville estate at 225.
Yes.
Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. There's even a pre-World War I
What's that?
badge there. That's incredible.
Not yet.
250 I have. Now 275.
25 lots or so.
At 275. Fair warning at 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. 275. Wow. Sold 250 on that collection. That was on live auctioneers. All right. Another Pickelhaube, however you say that, and that very good German accent. Helmet from a Canyon Lake estate this time. 450, 475. Now 5.
600.
600. 650.
Yes.
7. Go $700. Very, very good example. At $700, 60 now 7. 60 now 7 quickly at $700. 60 now 7. Still in our estimate. 60 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning. At $700, yes or no? Sold at $650 then on live auctioneers. German World War II motorcycle helmets. Okay. 200 even. 325 now 350. At 350. 325, 350 in the room now 375.
Yes.
Now 4. 425.
Yes.
450. Anyone else at 450?
Yes.
Now 475.
Yes.
5. Excuse me. At $500 next. 500.
Yes.
Yes. Now 550.
Yes.
Yes. Now 6. Go ahead at 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. The hammer's up, guys, at 600. Sold at 550 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Here's the Africa Corps pith helmet from Germany under the Desert Fox Rommel. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Ready 325. 300 now 325 on the pith helmet. 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning. Sold. I'm sorry, I said sold. $300 even on live auctioneers. Next, bid faster if you can. Here's another very similar item. I have 300 again. Now 325 on this one. Now you can bid 325. Go ahead quickly at 325. At 325. Yes. Now 350. Got your bid that time at 325. Now 350. One more time at 350. That's what it's going to take. 325. Now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then on that one on live auctioneers. Here's 3 German and Austrian World War I and World War II helmets. For all of them, I have 325, 350. How about 375? At 375, yes. Now 400, now 425. At 425, go ahead at 420. Now 450. Now 475. At 475, now 5. 475, now $500 to buy. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Quickly at 500. At 5. Someone else at 500. Sold. 475 then on live auctioneers. Beat our top bid by $5. I don't know what else to do. I guess $5 is $5. Okay. 3 mixed Italian and Bulgarian helmets now. 100 for these. Now 125 for all 3. Thank you. Now 150. At 150. 120. 150. Now 175. And 2. At 200. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. I'm in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid. Now 275. Yes. Now 3. These are old. The real thing. $300. Fair warning. Sold. 275 to 275. Again, 275 to buyer 275. Moving on, we have a collection of 3 Japanese World War II helmets and hats. Right? Yeah. 125 now 150 for these.
Yes.
175. At 175 on these. Yes. Now 2. I'm sorry. Would you do 2 in the room? 200 in the room. Now 225. Now you can bid at 220. Yes. Now 250. It says no. Anyone else at 250? Anyone else at 250 here on these at 250 from Japan? Sold at 225 then. That's on live auctioneers. Okay. A collection of World War II Japanese good luck flags. Oh, wow. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Incredible. For all of these, who'll say $400?
Yes.
Start us off. Thank you. Now 425. 400 now 4. Here's a sleeper. Thank you. 425. Now 450. Really, really amazing lot here. Now 475. Now 5. I mean, just think about it. $500. 475. 500. Now 550. Now 6. It's like that Clint Eastwood movie. Now 650. 7. I think it was Letters from Iwo Jima. 7. At 7. 650. Now 7. Anyone else is 700? Here's an amazing lot, guys, of real history. 700. Now 750. 700. Now 750. Anyone else is 750? Fair warning at 750. Are you in at 700? You were in at 650, weren't you? I apologize, I skipped one. He's in at 650, asking 700. My mistake. 700. Fair warning at 700. I don't want to screw this up further. 700. Anyone else at 700? Okay, sold 650 before I screwed up to 275. Thank you. And goodbye there. Okay, a lot of World War II Japanese medals and militaria. And again, a lot of things here. 200 now 225 for all of these. Thank you. Now 270. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll put him at 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 to 275. Next, 6 naval hats. Japanese, French, German, and pre-World War I U.S. Here we've got 125 now 150 on all of these hats at 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, you got to go at 150. Sold 125 then on live. This is live, huh? Live Vietnam era smoke grenade. 70 now 80. That's interesting. Now 90.
Yes.
Now 100. 100. Now 125.
Yes.
Now 150. So if you pull the pin, it'll.
And violet's the rarest color.
And violet is the rarest color. 150. Now 175. I didn't realize they came in colors. Interesting. 175. Anyone else at 175 here on a live smoke grenade from the Vietnam era? 175. Fair warning. 175. I'll be darned. Sold. 150. Was that with you?
Yep.
On live auctioneers. That's cool. All right. World War II Japanese type mortar shell, 81 millimeter. 200. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Isn't that incredible? I'm in the room. Now 250. 225. Now 250. Everybody 250. At 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. And also 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Just the kind of thing you never see. 275. Fair warning again. Sold at 250 then on live auctioneers. Again, a mortar here, and again, 81 millimeter. This one's a U.S. 325, now 350. U.S. munition here at 350. 325, now 350. At 350, anyone else at 350? At 350, it's got all the great stenciling on the side of it. It's just an interesting piece. At 350, anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Great buy there. That was neat. World War II German Grantwaffe 36 shell. Grantwaffe 90 now 100.
125.
125 now 150. 150
Yes.
now 175. I'm sorry. Would you like 175 in the room? Now $200.
Yes.
Now 225. All right. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 225 on the German shell? At 225. At 225. Sold $200 on invaluable. Next, here's the Japanese. We've got one from every side in the war. Japanese 89 knee mortar shell. All right, 275 now 3. At $300, 275
Yes.
at 3, now 325. At 325.
Yes.
Now 350. This is a rare piece here. At 350. 325 now 350. Connoisseurs of mortar shells. This is an interesting piece. 325 now 350. Anyone else? 350. Are we done? Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. A lot of inert counter rounds, grenades, and more. Okay, 100 now 125 for everything. At 125, 100 now 125. Yes. Now 150. At 150.
Yes.
Now 175 for all of this
Yes.
here in the room. I'm in the room. How about 2? Now 225. 225 I have. Now 250. 250 I have. Now 275. Appreciate your bids. 275.
Yes.
Now 3.
Yes.
Now 325. Who's going to get these? 325. Look at those grenades. Excuse me.
Yes.
325. Now 350. At 350. Your turn. At 350
Yes.
is bid. Now 375. At 375. Quickly. 375. 350 down 375. At 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. All right. Got some 40 millimeter rounds and a bazooka rocket. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Already 125. Yes. Now 150. I've got
Yes.
the room. All right. Now 175 for all of them. Now $200. At 200, 175. Now 2.
Yes.
2 1/4. 2 1/2. At 225.
Yes.
250. Excuse me. Now 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. Quickly. At 300. Yes or no? At 300. Sold. 275. The winner is in the room. 283. Here's an inert World War II jewel cartridge with case. 50. Now 60. Here.
Yes.
Now 70. I'm in the room. 70. Now 80. 90.
Yes.
100. 125.
Yes.
150. 175. I'm in the room at 150.
Yes.
172. 2. Now 225. He's still ahead. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. You win again. And I immediately forgot your number. 283. Thanks. Number 521. 4 Civil War 3-inch Hotchkiss shells. Wow. 350 now 375 for all of these.
475.
Say again.
475.
475. Thank you. Now 5. 475 now 5. Invaluable is ahead at the moment. Go $500. At $500 and all the shells at $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? Fair and final. Sold. 475 then on invaluable. Okay, 2 Civil War 3-inch Hotchkiss shells. Marked Winds Mill, and that's the site of a Civil War battle in Georgia. Wow. Apparently unearthed in 1968, but much earlier than that. In construction, 200 now 2 1/4 on this shell. Oh, sorry, no, 2 of them. 2 of them.
Yes.
225. Now 250. Here in the room. Now 275. Aren't these cool?
Yes.
275. Now 3. Now 3 1/4 from the Civil War.
Yes.
Amazing. Now 3. 300. Now 350. Now 375. $375. Sold. 350 then, before I screwed that up. 283. Civil War 3-inch Schenkel shell. Interesting. All right. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on this one. On this shell. 175 now 2. 200. Anyone else at 200?
Yes.
Yes.
200. I have it on Live Auctioneers now. 225.
Yes.
All right. Now 250. Live Auctioneers or anyone else at 250. 225 now 250 in the Civil War shell. 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 on invaluable. We have a Civil War 12-pound strand of grape shot. That's so cool. So cool. 225 now 250. Ever since this came in here, I've been looking at it. 225 now 250.
Yes.
Yes. Now 275. Add 275. Dividing on 275 quickly. 275. Yes. Now 3. 275 now $300.
Yes.
Now 325. I'll just go for it on this one. It's super. At 325. At
Yes.
320. Now 350. At 350. Your turn. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. On 350 and all the grape shot at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's a Civil War 12-pound cannonball. 200 I have in two places. I'm going here. How about 225? At 225.
Yes.
Quickly. Now, all right, on invaluable. Now 250. Now you can bid at 250.
Yes.
All right, now 275. 250 now 275 quickly.
Yes.
275. Yeah, now 3. At 275 now 3. Quickly 300.
Yes.
300 I have now 325. 300 now
Yes.
325. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. At 350. The real thing, not a reproduction. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on invaluable.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Moving on. Cannonballs. There's a 6-pounder and a 12-pounder for both. 100. Now 5. It's a no-brainer. 125 on the phone. Now 150 for the both. Go ahead. 150. Wow.
Yes.
175. Now 2. $200. 175 now 2.
Yes.
Yes. Now 225. Martin, against you or anyone else at 225. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225. Then Martin's phone 717. Here's a lot of 6 miniature cannons, firing and inert. 225, 250. How about 275 for all of these? At 275. I've got 250 on the bid, asking 275. Your turn at 275 on all the little cannons at 275. Some of them do fire at 275. 250 on 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then 770. The advanced bidder. Here's all the lead toy soldiers. Oh man, there's 48 in all. Sort of 2 different types. On all of them, I have no bids. How about $100? It's got to be a good price. All right, now 150. I'm sorry, now 125. Excuse me. At 125. At 125, 100. Now 125. Got 100. I'm 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150. 125. Now 150. Everybody at 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. At 150. Fair warning. At 150. Sold. 125. Gentlemen's 275. Had to be a good buy. I love these bullet boards. This is so cool. Spear bullet board. 425. Now 450. The coolest dang thing is at 450. If you ever find a Winchester one, come on down and talk to me. 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 4. Still better than that. 450 on spear bullets. 450. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 425. Then that one went on Live Auctioneers. Framed pair of Native American police badges. That's kind of cool. Apache Police and the U.S. Bureau of Indian Affairs. For both, 90, 100. How about 125?
Yes.
Yes. Now 150.
Cool.
These are the real thing, not
Yes.
reproduction. 150 on the phone. Now 175. Your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now $200. $200. 175. 2. Now 225. 200. Now 225.
Yes.
Yes. Now 250. At 250. 250. Now 275. At 275. 250. Now 275.
Yes.
Now 3. At $300. 275. Now 3. We guarantee these to be real. At $300. 275. Now 3. Anyone else at 300?
Yes.
Yes. Now 325. At 325. Now 350.
Yes.
At 350. At 350.
Yes.
Now 375. 375 now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Fair warning. Sold. 375 then live auction for you. Okay. One of my favorite lots in this entire auction, this collection of antique tin type photos in cases, and I love the next one too of the Civil War era soldiers. First, we're selling the first collection, and we have, well, no bids. How about 150 on the collection of early tin types in the cases? That's what's so cool about these. At 150 where? For all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them, I think. All right, you tell me. How about $100 for all of them? At $100. Oh, boy, wow. 50, I'll take it. I appreciate that bid. Now 60. Golly, it's better than that. 50, now 60 on all the tin types, guys. It's 60, now 70. Want to do 70? 70, thank you. Now 80. Well, that seems cheap. $80. Anyone else at $80? 70, now 80. Fair warning at $80.
Yes.
Oh, in time. Now 90. Now 100. 100. 90, now 1. Quickly, $100, yes or no? 100. Sold. $90, $275, outstanding buy. And here is the collection of the Civil War era soldiers in the tin type cases. Incredible. $275, now 3 on this collection at $300. This is superlative at $300. $275, now 3 at $300. $275, now 3 at $300. Oh, you should all be bidding on this. $275, now 3. I'm surprised. $275, now 3 at $300. I really did think these would take off. $300. $275, now 3. Anyone else at $300? Quickly at $300. Yes or no? 300 at 300. Okay. Sold. $275 going to live auctioneers. Heck of a buy there, whoever that was. All right. Collection of U.S. service banners from different eras. I have 100 for all of them. Now 125.
Yes.
Now 150. In the room. Now 175.
Yes.
2. 225. Anyone else? 225. Yes or no? Sold. $200. 275. Pair of named World War I photo albums, including pictures. This is all from the Private James Dean Buchanan from his time in France in World War I. Pretty cool. Has a couple of photos of General Pershing. Wow, look at that. Incredible. 100 I have. Now 125.
Yes.
Here, now 150. Now 175. 175 online. Now 2. 2. Now 225. Incredible personal narrative. 225. What?
A lot of the World War II or World War I leaders together in pictures.
Really? That's said. It's got a lot of the World War I leaders or the military leaders that are meeting together in pictures. Well, I guess political leaders as well. Man, oh man, what a cool lot. 225. Now 250. I'm back online at 225 asking 250. Yes. Now 275. I love how it's handwritten there at the front, the title. 225. Now 250 on the 2 photo albums. Anyone else? 250, 275 I have. Now 3. 325 where? 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Fair warning at 325. Anyone else? Are you sure? Sold. $300. I'm glad you got those. Those are super, super cool. Buyer 275. Buyer 275. Lot number 535. Original Civil War State Militia Fund receipts from Defiance County. Where's Defiance County? Is that in like Kentucky or somewhere? For all of them, we'll say 100 at $100. Civil War State Militia Fund receipts.
Yes.
I have it now 125 at 125. I need to look up Defiance County. It's an interesting name. 100 now 125 at 125. Anyone else at 125 with these original Civil War documents? 100 now. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else? Wow. Sold $100 on what? Live auctioneers? Yep. Ohio. Appreciate that. Ohio. Defiance County, Ohio. Interesting. So they were working for the, fighting for the Union, obviously. Here's an original Civil War enlistment papers with photo and the Confederate $5 bill. 90, now 100 for all of these. In the
125.
In the frame, 125, now 150. 150 on Martin's phone, now 75.
Yes.
All right, on Invaluable, now $200. At $200. Anyone else at 200? At 200. Fair warning at 200. Civil War enlistment papers. That's incredible. Sold 175 then on Invaluable. Right? Yeah. Oh, and finally, we have lot 537, the original World War II photo album from Major Harry Strickland. I just absolutely love these personal groups of items. On the photo album, we have 100, 125, how about 150? At 150, 125 asking 150. The World War II photo album from United States, Major Harry Strickland. 125, now 150. Anyone else? So 150, at 150, fair warning. Sold 125, going to buyer 770. And that concludes today's auction. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us here in person or from home. Remember, if you're a winning bidder, you can pay for your invoice online. Those invoices will be emailed out within the next hour or so. Or you can pay us over the phone or in person. If you purchased a firearm, we are doing transfers here at Vogt Auction for a little while longer today. And again, all this week, Monday through Friday, all this week. Or we'll ship your firearms to an FFL in your area. For the transfer, please make arrangements to either pick up or ship your auction items within 7 days from today. 7 days, please, please, please. And also, please remember that we are always on the hunt for collections of firearms and coins, and our friendly experts, Dalton Sanders, you see him there on screen, and also Diego Correa, are also always happy to provide you a free appraisal anytime, anywhere. So our next firearms and coins auction is coming soon. Talk to Dalton. All right.